you're further away, you're nothing, staying alive, staying alive. Feel the city breaking and everybody shaking, staying alive, staying alive. Staying alive, staying alive. No time to talk. Music loud, women walk, being kicked around since I was born. Never tolerate, that's okay. And you may look the other way, but we can try to understand. And do your times up and down there. Whether you're further away, you're nothing, staying alive, staying alive. Feel the city breaking and everybody shaking, staying alive, staying alive. Staying alive, staying alive. What's up, everybody? I thought I'd have a few people backstage by now. I pinned the link at the top if anyone wants to jump up. I had to stop my cam. I already teared up. Didn't even start yet. See how that works? But anyway, yeah, this was originally supposed to be New Year's, but so many other people had so many live streams planned and everything. Figured I'd do it a week earlier so that everyone could hopefully make it. And yes, it is. Thank you, everyone that is here, for being here already. That's awesome. And yeah, like I said, open panel. So, wow, hello, everybody. Right, guardsman? I feel you, man. Oh, sorry. I was reading some of these, and where'd it go? I just saw it. But anyway, aloha, everyone. Thank you for being here. Wow, so many comments already. Independent Many United, Navy Vet, Blaine, Duke Raul, Kiss Off, NC Deb, Proud Army Mom, Red Dog, Tyne Duff, Aloha, Merry Christmas, good to see you. Sharon Mercier, Yankee Watchdog, Brian Knapp, Joe Kerr, Aloha, brother. Haven't seen you in a few days, good to see you. Red Dog, T96, Big Chap, Aloha, Merry Christmas, brother. Indy, I think I said Indy, but Indy, always good to see Indy. Faith Takes You Far, Aloha, Merry Christmas. Garrett, Emotional Damage. Ed Han, Aloha, brother. Anarchy Television. Camo Caro, Aloha. Charlie Gabaldon, good to see you, brother. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Wow, I'm not used to being solo on here for one, let alone keep up with that chat flying by like that. But it is pretty cool. Appreciate all you guys being here. I really didn't have anything planned, but thank you, Navy Vet, for putting that link for that video I played in the opening. But I was kind of just planning on hopefully having people come up and share stories, memories. It's okay to cry. I think a few people are missing wrenches here. Let me go, let's see, Yankee Watchdog. Faith Takes You Far. Red Dog. Sharon. Who else did I miss? Did I get Yankee Watchdog? Yeah, I got Yankee Watchdog. Well, if I missed anyone, just let me know. Oops. Shit, what's going on? Oh. Holy crap, my computer's doing all kinds of crazy. There we go. Lord Spike Protein, aloha, Merry Christmas. Good to see you. I hope you had an amazing Christmas day also, brother. Let's see if I can remember. American Pride, Ohio, aloha, brother. Merry Christmas. I think I'm going to try this out. I've never done this before, I don't think. Let's see. Oh, look at that. Right when I was about to say this too, because I said I never done this, I don't think. I was going to say I'm going to do what Rescue does and put a little bit of music in the background. And as soon as I went to do that, look at that. What's up,
buddy?
man? Good to see you.
Man, right on Dangerous Freedom.
Yep.
Man, I sure miss him.
Me too, all the time. And like I said, I wouldn't be doing YouTube at all if it wasn't for him. So
Between Indy and Ron, those are the two that suckered me into this. Indy introduced me to Ron, and then Ron's like, "Well, you got a phone, so you can get up too." And it was like, "Wait, what?" And they say, "I know." Here I am on panels, and here I am a year later, 50,000 watch hours later. It's like, thanks, Dangerous.
Right. Yeah, that's what he did. He just to get me on his panel, and actually Blaine, his panel was the first one I ever went on, but it was like middle of the night. There's only a few people in there, so I was even nervous then. But then Ron just kept going. And then the first time I did it on his, I didn't know about the YouTube in the background and the echoing and all that shit. But he was always he had such patience, you know. He'd only get mad when you should get mad.
Yeah.
But he'd never get mad at his friends or, you know, like turn the damn YouTube off in the back, you know. Be calm and
yeah. He was chill unless you pissed him off. Unless you were a dick, and then you just kind of got what you gave.
Exactly. Yep. Exactly.
What's up, everybody in chat? And hey, Carl, what's up, brother?
Aloha, Carl.
Hey, Steve. Can you hear me?
Yep. There you go.
How's it going, guys?
Merry Christmas.
What's happening, chat?
You have a good weekend?
Oh, well, I survived it. That's always good. What's up, Indy? I just saw what you was doing, man. I had the notice on for this for a while, you know, so I was just here to give respect.
Right on. Yeah, sorry, everyone. I kept changing the time because originally it was New Year's, and then I realized like 36 other people were doing lives, and I'm like, well, kind of want it to where, you know, the whole gang could kind of, hopefully everyone could make it, and then I switched it.
Can't hurt to have more than one.
What's that?
Can't hurt to have more than one.
That's true. That's true. see, who did I see?
As we're
Phone
talking
made a
about
stew.
how he controlling what goes on in his realm.
Aloha. Here we go. Everybody's coming in.
Oh yeah, man. Oh yeah, word.
It's the real Mighty Joe.
What up?
What? No way. The Roadster's in here.
I had to come in proper, you know. Some of
Got the
this,
fucking
some
hood
of
on.
this.
Right?
Hi, everybody in chat. Also, I just wanted to quickly show some face. What's up, Blaine?
You know, I was actually just thinking of you too, because whenever he said, yeah, the old bunch here, and I go, see, this is where Roots needs to hop up here. And then he just had to wait 90 seconds. And
Yeah.
I was just trying to
It's a
kill
tough
myself here. I'll
moment,
mute myself
you know.
on a second.
Oh, damn. I didn't hear Joe.
Steve, I
I
love
think I
this Hawaii
skipped
coffee,
that.
man.
I was deleting a bunch of stuff off my stuff and closing down everything and getting into the StreamYard folder with everybody. I'm just gonna mute myself. Sorry, but welcome. Hi, everybody. Hello. That's all I gotta say for now.
It's nice to meet you. Yeah.
What is that, Rescue?
I love this freaking Hawaii coffee. It's that 100% Kona coffee. Aloha brew.
no.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
Oh, yes.
That was
I'm about to
such
piss a whole bunch of people off right now.
It's pretty badass. I don't usually like instant coffee, but this doesn't have that typical
is that what I was
bitter
gonna-
instant shit.
I was gonna say I never seen it in the glass jar like that. Starbucks. Oh,
With that holiday blend, though.
as much as I hate that place, I gotta admit I stop there once or twice a week because you need your coffee on the go and it's available.
Right? Good coffee's good coffee, though. I mean, you can't argue with that much.
Right? Yep.
Yeah, but I'm perfectly good with bad coffee. Like I cannot stand Starbucks. I think it tastes like dirt. So I go Maxwell House, Folgers, U-Ban, fucking the store brand. I don't care. Like I just want a cup of coffee. You know what I'm saying? Like get her done.
Just grind that shit up and get it boiling.
Yeah, basically. I mean,
Yeah.
a treat every now and again is cool, but I call it bitch coffee. If you go somewhere and you have to say 17 different things to order your freaking coffee, that is bitch coffee right there. You know?
True.
That's why I went this route right here.
I'm signing in on my phone right
I
now.
just
I'm
got-
gonna duck out and I'm gonna come back in on my laptop. I'll be right back, guys.
Word.
Okay.
Yeah.
What is it, Blaine?
Since I don't need to really do this that much, but you know, instead of having the old bitch coffee problem here, let me see if I can. Yeah, there you go. The old Starbucks barista in a bottle.
Oh yeah. So is that a little espresso machine? You like?
Yeah, this
Oh,
is
yes.
an actual Starbucks espresso machine that my sister got because she actually works there.
She acquired it.
No, she didn't acquire it. She
She inherited
purchased it.
it. Oh.
But you really can't. It's hard to buy these things if you don't work for Starbucks.
Right?
Anyways,
That's
I will
pretty
make my
sweet to
coffee
have.
open.
Don't let Nina see that because I'm gonna have to figure out a way to get one then.
Those
Hey,
things
Eric.
are the shit for sure.
Yeah, it would be nice to have one of those.
What's up,
And
Summer? Good to see you.
not have to say 17 different things to have one cup.
Right?
A
And
mocha,
have someone
a
with a
venti
man
mocha
scratch on a cup.
frappuccino double blended no whip. That's about the
Right.
only line I know.
With 2 extra shots of espresso and
Dude, I don't
Yeah,
even
I don't
understand
even
why
know
they call
what-
that shit espresso. You get like 5 shots in there and they're like, oh my God. And it's like, what? You realize you just now finally made a real cup of coffee is what happened. and they act
Oh,
like
yeah.
it's got extra shots in it. It's like, man, you should not see the
Right.
bottom of your cup all the way down to the last sip. It shouldn't be
There we
because
go.
of cream.
I'm not
and
on my
shit.
cell phone now. I'm for real. Sorry, guys. Keep going.
What's up, Too Tall?
Hey,
All
Tito.
right. Hey, you want to put me big screen for a minute, Steve? You got to see this.
Mocha.
Mocha mint.
Mocha mint. Oh, caramel. Maple pecan.
Maple. What? I didn't know they had coffee that flavor.
Right?
That's Too Tall Rob Live. That is straight up bitch coffee. I'm just saying.
Chocolate cherry.
I have to agree with Virginia on this one.
I'll be your bitch, but I got my coffee.
I happen to be a master coffee roaster, technically, I guess. I roast coffee for a living. I do that. Yeah.
I'm kind of a master coffee roaster. I've been doing it about 50 plus years.
I don't flavor
I'm pretty good
nothing,
at it.
though. I don't do any flavoring. I just roast beans. Yeah. But
That's me.
yeah,
I just
beans.
throw the
I like
basket,
roast.
pour it in the
I like roasting beans, and I like coffee. I love coffee. Yep.
I
I'm
love
a
coffee.
master beer drinker, but I've never once made
Oh,
a bottle of beer.
I also work for a brewery, and I like beer. So hey,
Oh,
I'm
do you
a
really?
family.
That's-
Cheers. Merry Christmas.
Mine's invisible though. See,
Coffee and beer, my tribe. How do you guys feel about weed?
How do we feel about it? 2 of us on the panel have a birthday.
I'm about to smoke some here. I'm just asking. No, hell
Weird
yeah.
thing
God
for
bless
me-
you.
Weird thing for me.
I
is
know
I've
India.
never
I
had
know.
nothing,
I don't know anybody on this panel, but I know people that know y'all. I know this channel like vicariously a little bit. I'm over on Twitch nowadays. I'm a Twitch streamer. YouTube doesn't like me, so I moved over to Twitch over a year ago. So I'm
He's
just like,
like a lot of us.
yeah.
I used to watch you over there a while back.
yeah.
Bert would be like, oh, Joe's on. And so,
Oh,
Over
yeah. I'm over on Twitch. Yeah. I still do most days. I was gonna go do a Christmas show, but then this just happened, and I figured I'd call in and hang with y'all for at least for now. And I don't know. I might go live on my channel at some point. I might dual stream this shit at some point if nobody's mad at that, because I got StreamYard. I could probably figure that out pretty
that's
quick.
the man right there. Whatever that
Yeah.
man.
That's pretty cool. I was trying to figure out how to do that for the longest time, and I just gave up.
Yeah, I mean, I use StreamYard for all my shit. Yeah, StreamYard's pretty dope. Yeah, I like StreamYard a lot. Makes it simple. It's real easy to do these talk shows and these panels. It's real nice, you know.
I like our StreamYards. Hey, they just had a thing. They're doing a Christmas sale and bonus stuff or something.
Yeah, I'm trying to get a cheap deal because I've been streaming on 180 over on my Twitch channel with it now, and they want like a bunch of money for that. But I'm waiting to see if they're going to give me a deal. I think they will because I did like a free trial, so I'm pretty sure they're going to give me like a Christmas deal. Yeah.
Yeah, you better check with StreamYards. They just come out with some holiday specials.
Yeah, I think that's why I was holding out for. Yeah, I got to check it. But yeah, so they let me stream 180 over on Twitch with this shit, and it's like it's clean. It looks nice. Yeah.
Well, especially when my problem was for the longest time I had I was just going off of a old laptop that I think it was like $200 brand new, like 5 years ago. So
And it was,
that's what I was working on too. Yeah. And until recently,
just a week ago, that thing finally.
Somebody hooked me up with a better one just recently, but beyond that, I was working the same type of shit. Yeah.
By the way, Steve, I will tell you with that old one, what you ought to do is, and we can either, if you don't want to figure it out, we'll talk backstage because you can, as long as you got everything off, you'll wipe that back like to the day it came out the box and then just update the windows and then it'll act fresh again for a while.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
I
no
had a buddy
kidding.
help me with that. That stuff's amazing. Yeah, you can do some incredible work with that.
You'd be surprised. Most
Yeah.
users think that their computers are old and slow and sluggish, and
You
really
can
they're
tell
not. They're
that
just
shit.
full of shit. And once you clean
It's
it
just
all up
all
and
the shit
update
I got
drivers, then
on.
they go like, "Oh my God, what'd you do? Rebuild stuff?" And it's
Right.
like, "Nope, just cleaned it up."
Yep.
Yeah.
That's a real thing. My buddy helped me do that with my old rig, and it was running way better than it had. And then I ended up with a new rig, but yeah, like he did that. I had a buddy that helped me do that, and it really felt like it was a brand new out the box computer. Like when he
Oh,
cleaned
dude, I
it
used
up,
to have
they ain't
customers
touched
all the
it.
time.
Yeah.
Customers would think I did some magical shit, and it's like, nope, just cleaned your shit up and updated it.
Yep.
Kind of like
Ooh.
sewer pipes. It gets
Yep.
filled with shit. You get a high-powered jetter in there and clean it out, and now it's like brand new.
Well,
Boom.
shit
Like-
flows downhill, and payday is Friday.
Yeah.
And don't chew your nails.
No. Especially the galvanized ones. That's not good.
It's so true about nail biting, though. I can't stand a nail biter, especially a grown ass man sitting there like chewing on his fingers. It fucking drives me
Right.
nuts.
Now I know why
Yeah.
Virginia doesn't like me.
Oh,
Now I know
Rescue, I
why.
love you, man. You don't even know. I love you,
Yeah.
man, for sure.
Because yeah, I'm a nail biter. I do that. When I think I've done it since I stopped smoking and shit. I'm really bad about it now.
Some of
I've
that
got-
I
mistletoe.
can't. It hurts my teeth too much. You
I
ever
don't
see
bite my
that
nails.
that
I
weird
just
lady
smoke.
at the mall or the bus stop lifting her leg up and biting her toenails?
Ooh.
That's the one that.
And that's literally putting your foot in your mouth.
Right?
Man, that's nasty.
Right.
Y'all nasty.
All right. So speaking about foot and mouth, how y'all feel about like singing something nice for Christmas since it's Christmas? You guys like want to like sing like a "Lean on Me" or some shit? Like got a whole group of people together.
Damn, Joe.
I mean, you're biting on toenails. Are we gonna like think about Christmas? What are we doing?
Are you biting on toenails?
I mean, at this point, we're talking about eating toenails. It's Christmas. I don't know. Like maybe we should like do something positive.
Merry motherfucking Christmas.
Silent night.
Merry Christmas, guys. I'm just saying. Like
Talking
about chopping on toenails for Christmas. Merry Christmas.
I think Mama said one time something just best not be said. It was like, whoa.
And like a kumbaya or something. Isn't there like a song, can sing? Like, I don't know what would be like a universal song. I don't know if there's like "Lean on Me" was the first one I thought of. It'd be like, lean
Never
on
bomb.
me
Puppy bomb.
when you're not strong. And I'll be your friend. I'll help you carry on. It won't be long. Then I'm gonna need somebody.
Playing for change did a hell of a
I don't know, just like a little bit of Christmas cheer, something like
Playing for change did a hell of a remix of that song.
Well, you can't sing "Baby It's Cold Outside" because that's like real.
It's
offensive.
cold as a motherfucker right now.
Oh, sorry to hear that, guys.
It's cold. It's cold. I would say cold is an understatement.
We're having a heat wave. It's up to 18 degrees tonight. I'm in a short sleeve shirt.
I'm well bundled up. You got to have like
18.
the
If you take
preparedness
those
for it.
numbers, Rob, and reverse them, that's what it is here. 81.
Let's see what we got right now.
Well, it was minus 10 the other night.
Yeah, we
Minus
didn't get
12
that cold.
the night before.
Oh yeah, we had
What?
close to that. I'm in North
That's why
Carolina though, so North Carolina,
That's
we're
why I
still
moved
cold
out
and
of,
shit.
That's why I moved
We're
out of
34
Detroit.
right now. It's above freezing. It's nice.
Yeah, it's 34 here in Texas.
Oh yeah, that's nice.
I
See, yeah,
remember
that's
that.
nice, man.
I remember that when it would get up like after
We're blessed.
March would come, and then it would be like 45 degrees, and you're like, "Ooh, it's nice out today." But now, if it gets below 60, I'm freezing.
Who's freezing?
Yeah, I moved down here from Boston, and I lost my northern blood like within a couple of years. It goes away. you get cold. Like now I'm cold when it's 50. Like it's
Yeah.
cold.
Especially from Boston. Yeah, that's because I grew up in Detroit, so yeah, I know the cold. But that's the main reason I left Detroit too.
I'm looking. I'm just looking.
North
That's all.
Carolina is nice. I like that. What do you see?
Puppy bomb.
I see, said the blind man as he pissed into the wind. It's all coming back to me now.
And strippers with tattoos. The fields of green.
Much love, Ed Hen.
Marshmallow
No,
dream.
dude.
Girl.
Good night, Ed. See,
You
the
know,
way I
I
learned that is I see, said the blind man to his deaf wife as they walked off the cliff.
The blind man to his deaf wife. That's funny.
Uh,
I put a stocking up for
there
Santa
wasn't
Claus in case he come by. I was hoping maybe he could put one of them amputee one-legged strippers in it for me. That'd be cool.
The what now?
You ever heard this one? It goes, one bright morning in the middle of the night, two dead girls got up to fight. Back to back, they faced each other, drew out knives, and shot each other. A deaf policeman heard the noise and came and arrested the two dead boys. There's a nice riddle for you.
The deaf policeman heard the noise. How? Got me on that
It's a
one.
limerick.
Yeah, it's a limerick. It's a one dead morning in the middle of the night, two dead girls got up to fight. Back to back, they faced each other, drew out swords, and shot each other. The deaf policeman heard the noise and came and arrested the two dead boys.
Right.
Yeah.
I was saying, Steve, I left a stocking out for Santa Claus with hopes that he would leave me a one-legged stripper.
Any luck?
Right.
Nah. Hey, Martin Luther ain't the only one that had a dream.
He told me that he was sending Polly there. I'm just messing with you. I'll be right back.
What a drag.
I'll tell you what, I do have $1 million idea for those midget strippers that, been struggling during the virus and not working and stuff. You go to them county fairs and you got that ring toss at the bottles. Well, you get them little pointy things on them midget strippers there and you just throw onion rings at them. That'd be cool. Midget stripper onion ring toss. I make a lot of money at that, you think?
I don't think that makes any sense whatsoever. I'm just being straight up. What
It
do
wasn't
onion
supposed
rings and little people have to do with one another is in terms of a ring toss? Know what I'm saying?
It wasn't supposed to make any sense. It's just supposed to make money. Lots of it.
All right.
I mean, you think of the stupid shit people piss their money away. Hey, you're supporting midget strippers, the onion ring industry. Hey, you're selling bags. It's a win-win.
Hey, some guy took a rock and put it in a box and sold it to someone, and then sold millions of dollars worth. So, I mean, if that works,
That's okay. Hell, somebody took some paint and spilled it on a rock and said, "Hey, check this out. You can buy a pet rock."
yeah.
Yeah. That was $1 million googly eye entrepreneurship there that worked for sure.
Right.
Dude, the original Mr. Potato Head was literally the toy you just used a potato, like a real potato, and put in the limbs and the face and whatever. They capitalized on a rotting tater tot.
Yeah, I think I remember seeing one of those original boxes of Mr. Potato Head, and it was all you needed was a potato, and then the box itself came with all these little wood parts that you
It
poke
just had the
into the potato.
attachments.
Oh yeah, the ears, the nose, lips. You just poke it
Yeah.
into the potato.
Yeah.
Brian says perfectly good waste of onion rings.
Charts extra anarchy, always. And with inflation, $40.
And that's a stinking deal.
Right?
That's pretty good.
The cash cow, though.
Hoot owl.
I'll
Merry Christmas,
propose
hoot
a
owl.
Christmas Eve toast if I could. Here's to the girl in the little red shoes. She drinks my liquor. She drinks my booze. She got no cherry, but that's no sin. She kept the box that cherry came in.
Hoorah!
Right, Brian Knapp? It was just all the body parts, and you had to provide your own potato. Oh, joyful. Hello, darling. It's good to see you.
Joy.
Oh, you're muted. You're muted.
Kidding?
There you go.
There we go. Good to see all of you.
You too.
Joyful.
Rob,
Merry
nice
Christmas.
to
I
you.
got your message earlier, Joyful. I had so much going on today. I didn't get a chance to respond, but Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas, honey. Absolutely. Yeah. Hi, chat. Yeah.
What's up, everybody in chat? By the way, don't forget to go up to the top and go to live chat instead of top chat, so you're current in the conversation.
Right?
Yeah.
Right.
Yes. I always forget to remind people of that because I forget myself when I'm in someone else's chat and they'll say something. I'm like, how come I'm not seeing this? And I'm like, damn it. That's right. You gotta hit live chat.
Oh.
Did you see the oh, shoot, I lost. Joyful, did you see the beginning?
I
That
did,
first one?
yes.
Oh, okay. I was gonna play it again for you if you
Yeah,
didn't. I might play
absolutely.
it again
Well,
anyway.
I kind of caught the middle of it. I was eating dinner. I thought the show was going to start later. So, yeah. Play it again for sure. People coming in.
You're not late. You're here.
Right?
Yeah, and I had to get my big computer out too, so there's some setup for it. Yeah.
Oh, she's on the supercomputer now.
Yes, my Mac. So
So what are we playing right now?
Let's see. We are playing 30 seconds of dangerous freedom.
Oh, yes. And then Navy Vet put up the cheer song, and I really think we need the cheer song too. I'm just saying.
oh yeah, for sure.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
definitely.
He put the link up there. I can grab it and put it in private.
Oh, how come it's not playing?
No time to talk. Music loud, women want being kicked around. Since I was born, never tolerate. That's okay, and you may look the other way. But we can try to understand. The New York Times are best on man. Whether you're a brother away, you're nothing, staying alive, staying alive. Feel the city breaking and everybody shaking, staying alive, staying alive. Staying alive, staying alive.
He's like, that's all you get.
That
That's
is
all you
freaking
get.
everything.
But you said Navy Fed.
Man, I thought I was the only one that knew how to twerk out here on these YouTube screens.
Nah, Ron was the OG. I put it in private, Steve. The Cheers theme song. I think everyone will sing. You might have to like stop after 15 seconds and pause for a second and laugh and then do it again, or not play the whole thing. But that was one thing that all of us think of.
Let's see.
Here we go again.
Making your way in the world today takes everything you've got. Taking a break from all your worries sure would help a lot.
That's the one we should all sing for the holiday
Yes.
spirit right there.
Hundo, do you have one with the words?
Ooh,
Yeah, didn't
I'll
Christy
do it.
Alley recently pass away?
Or if you just hit closed captioning, is there a closed captioning on that link? Because then we could all sing it like. Oh, it doesn't
Oh,
have.
bummer.
I can see. I'll see if I can find one now. I'll put
All
a little
right.
more of this.
Wouldn't you like to get away? All those nights when you've got no lights, the check is in the mail, and your little angel hung the cat up by its tail, and your third fiance didn't show. Sometimes you wanna go where everybody knows your name.
I think I found one. Let's see.
Nice.
Lyric on screen.
I think that Christy Alley gal just recently passed away. If y'all didn't hear the news.
Yeah.
Really? I didn't.
Yeah.
I didn't know that. Wow.
Yep.
All right, hold on. Let me take this one down. I'm not used to being able to do all this. It's still weird to me.
You have the power.
I
You're doing it better than I would, brother.
Well, now, because I got, well, one, my monitor is so long. That's what she said. And I can put as many different screens on that one monitor. So right now I got 4 different things open.
He's waited for years to be able to say that.
I have. I could only vision it in the past, and it's like,
Making your way in the world today takes
let me take that
everything
banner
you've
out.
got. Taking a break from all your worries sure would help a lot. Wouldn't you like to get away? Sometimes you wanna go where everybody knows your name, and they're always glad you came.
This song brings back memories on so many different levels.
Troubles are all the same. You wanna be where everybody knows your name. You wanna go where people know people are all the same. You wanna go where everybody knows your name.
Fuck yeah.
That was only the minute-long one. Yeah, that's great.
I always saw myself as that kid at the end with the funny ass looking bowler on his head, almost drunk off his ass.
Y'all be sure and hit the like button.
Similar to this.
Oh, that's right. Gotta get to it.
Oh wait, we'll give him a reminder. Let's see. Where's my good funny reminder? It's in here somewhere. Here we go.
Do it!
Take me outside, how about that?
Do it!
I like turtles.
Do it! Just do it! Do it! Do it!
These people are crazy.
Oh,
These people are crazy.
Right?
These people are crazy.
The gal who says you want to take me outside, is that from Jerry Springer or something like that?
Catch me outside.
Cash Me Outside. That's Dr.
One
Phil.
of those.
Oh, is it
One of
Phil?
those
Okay,
Jerry-
that's one of those shows.
Or was it Phil? Catch me outside. How about that?
I got one of them same kind of feelings about myself. You catch me outside. How about that? You got it.
She's
But what
like
does it mean?
multi-millionaire now. And not just from that. She like made hundreds of millions off something else recently. I don't remember. I don't know the whole story, but just basically
She got her own
and,
Cash Me Outside doll.
yeah.
How about
Seriously,
that?
she made a lot of money. Mhm.
How about that?
I have no clue who she is, but it just always, that line is catchy. So
It was one of those dumbass moments in time that were captured on this glass tube that got broadcasted and it became national shit.
thank you for explaining Rescue.
She was a
Oh,
guest on Dr. Phil and basically a hood rat that was in all kinds of trouble. And she kept just saying, cash me outside. How about that? And it was such a bizarre, it became
What didn't she even like say that to her mom or something?
she said it to everybody.
Yeah.
Kind of like that one girl that barbecue outside. And I ain't got time for that.
Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that.
That's a fire.
well, the "How dare you" just made her famous.
Oh, rather the "How dare you."
Yeah, that's a classic.
Right.
I still got to say that my favorite is ain't nobody got all the time for that noise.
I just put in the chat there that Feliz Navidad with Grandpa Elliott. If you want to play that, that's some good Christmas stuff there. Rest in peace, Grandpa. I met him down in Louisiana on a couple of Mardi Gras adventures back in the day. He got connected with that Playing for Change. And like, wow, what a way to go out.
I don't know if I know this one. Well,
Yeah,
let's
that's
play it.
Playing
Find
for
out.
Change. That channel, or organization, Playing for Change. They're making a lot of money for the kids' music. It'd be awesome shit. They remix a lot of songs from the past and redo them with artists across the world and do a video with artists across the world. And you thought MTV was something, man. Fuck that. Playing for Change and making some change.
Grandpa Elliott. Here, let's check it out. I don't even know if I've ever heard of this.
He's a legend.
Season greetings to everybody from Playing for Change. I want to wish you a Merry Christmas. We got to wish you a Merry Christmas. I want to wish you a Merry Christmas from the bottom of our heart. We want to wish you a Merry Christmas. We want to wish you a Merry Christmas. We got to wish you a Merry Christmas from the bottom of my heart. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad, Feliz Navidad, Feliz Navidad, Prospero año de felicidad. Feliz Navidad, Feliz Navidad, Feliz Navidad, Feliz Navidad, Feliz Navidad.
Grandpa Elliott, he was a blind street musician performing on the streets of New Orleans for over 65 years. He was everybody's grandpa. It didn't matter if you were rich, poor, black, white, whoever you were. If you came to his street corner, he was going to sing you a song. He was going to bring joy to your life, make your day better. And to me, that's how you change the world. He has so much soul and so much conviction in his music that he was the perfect fit for our project, creating songs around the world. He joined the Playing for Change band in 2009. Grandpa Elliott performed with the band of musicians from around the world in over 25 countries. So Grandpa really took the project of Playing for Change from the streets to the stage. directly to the hearts of the people, he would add such an amazing authenticity to everything that he did with us.
Go, 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 go. Hola, música. Fiao, 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 fiao.
Got to wish you a Merry Christmas. We want to wish you a Merry Christmas. We want to wish you a Merry Christmas from the bottom of my heart.
Whether he's on a bus, a street corner, an airplane, a stadium, he gives it everything he's got. And maybe that's the biggest lesson he's going to leave us all with. Let's all try a little harder, care more than we do about each other, and honor him by giving love and joy to everybody we meet the way he did it for all of us. I used to hear him sing, when I die, hallelujah, by and by, I'll fly away. So fly on, Grandpa, we love you so much.
I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas from the bottom of my heart. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas from the bottom of my heart.
Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Prospero año y felicidad. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Prospero año y felicidad.
Hey,
That's pretty cool.
Good shit right there. For those that didn't know. There's a celebration of life link I put up there for Grandpa also. I play for change, man. Put that in your playlist and enjoy is all I can say.
We got
There's
one more that Blaine shared.
Hey,
I'm about to say,
YouTube suspended you for a moment. I guess we should have done some commentary during the video.
Oh yeah.
well, y'all know this particular Christmas carol, right?
It won't get suspended for a moment. It just gets copyright claim, and I don't give a shit about that.
Yeah, copyright claim.
Was that what that was?
Yeah, we're not live at the moment.
Oh, that is so.
Chat's still there. Chat's still going. Everything. It's just that, and it'll come back after the algorithm scans it more, and it's not playing. Then it'll fire it back up.
Okay.
That's what happens to me all the time.
Oh, that's
I was trying,
naughty.
I was trying to say that you need to learn how to do the fair use.
Go gadget. Fuck you.
Avoid that.
Let's put the old YouTube asshole.
I'm surprised it doesn't happen to Ronnie more often. He gets away
Well, it
with
did.
stuff.
They just shut them down altogether.
So do you have a way to copy and paste the copyright into the chat? I guess it doesn't matter. It's your ticker. It's your thing.
Yeah,
Huh.
I did take it down for a little bit though.
Damn.
Go into your, Steve, if you go into your studio
In that
for
event,
this
don't even,
stream, if you go in the back end studio, it'll come up faster.
yeah, but
Let me
Anyway,
share this with you guys if I could. When you play something that's licensed, there's a way to play it under Fair Use Act where you make comments and stuff during the video, and that avoids the copy claims.
Yeah, I think you have to like.
There it goes. You're back up now.
Oh, is it back up? Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
so
YouTube
Like I said,
asshole.
Interesting.
yeah,
Like I
Steve.
was trying to say, there's a video on how to play under fair use that'll learn you, to play a little bit, say something. There's a way to do it.
On that
Someone
note,
was
don't even
telling me
play
the other
the.
day. They were
Just
saying the
don't
other
play the
day
video is
that
the main thing.
Yeah.
and you got to put it not just the ticker, but you have to have that in the description. And she just told me that like yesterday or the day before. I'm like, I never thought of that. But,
Yeah, always post that fair use disclaimer if you're playing music. And then when you do play shit, be sure to add your commentaries and do your pauses.
and don't forget to let everyone know that YouTube asshole.
Hey, I'm gonna give that particular pause of Siskel and Ebert 2 fingers standing way up.
A little late.
Right on, Salty.
I loved Siskel and Ebert.
Yeah, I grew up with that. Siskel and Ebert.
Right? Did you watch the Smothers Brothers? Come on, that's the shit right there. Smothers Brothers was great.
It sounds so familiar, but it's not ringing a bell.
Come on. It's a variety show.
Everyone's putting the one.
One of those skit shows.
Yep.
Retro, somebody threw a vote out there. What's happening?
But for Big Chap to come up and sing.
Yeah.
Big
Yeah,
Chap.
right here.
Singer.
Look at all those ones. Holy smokes. We got one.
The masses
two,
had spoken,
three,
Big
four,
Chap.
Yeah, for sure.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I counted 16. Well, Travis Joe put 1 times 10. Look, there's a 17 and 18.
That's it. It's on, Big Chap.
At this point, Big Chat, you really don't have much to say. Just a lot to sing.
Oh, can somebody mute the microphone when you make all that noise?
I ain't even wrestling around. You'll have to mute him, Steve.
Oh. Who we got here? Go ahead. Wingnut Radio. Who's Wingnut Radio?
Yeah, Steve will have to mute Blaine. Blaine's wrestling with his dog. That's what it is.
Yeah, he's doing something.
There we go. But someone else popped in backstage.
There went my
Wingnut Radio.
speakers.
Yeah, I think ranked 1000. Steve, you've got the 10.
Good morning.
Got the what? What's that, Joyful?
You can have guests. Is that right?
What's up, Wingnut?
Oh, no.
Test?
Yeah, he got the full package for 1 year. I remember the conversation. He went all the way. So it's not limited to just the 6 of us.
Yeah, it's 10?
Yeah.
10 or 12?
You do 10.
If you got
Is it 10?
I want to step on down. You have a good night, Steve. Everybody, Merry
Oh.
Christmas.
Bye-bye, Too Tall.
Hey,
Good
you
night.
too tall. Merry Christmas, brother.
Oh, come on, Tuto. We just got here. Merry Christmas, mate.
Hey there, Aussies.
Hey.
Good to see ya. So you got the beer ready, eh?
Yep.
Right on. Maybe I'll have to crack
gotta
one.
say
I'm just
beer.
drinking water right now.
What's up, Ranks?
What's up, Mr. and Mrs. Wright?
Hi, Rescue.
Wingnut.
Who else we
Wingnut,
got?
good to see you.
Holy cow.
Wingnut.
Good
I
evening.
couldn't remember the
Happy, Mary.
Rescue's full pimping out with the hat. Yeah. Straight up pimp.
Doesn't he look good in it?
Yeah,
You
right.
look
He
good.
looks smart. There you go.
Got you fooled.
Hey, Rescue. Santa called me, wants his beard back.
Well, come and take it is all I can say.
Look around and find out.
That's it.
Ah, Jan, good
You
job.
want it? Come get it.
Sorry about that, y'all. I had an ambush happen.
Oh no! Don't open that.
Hey, dogs got to get their energy out too.
I was here. Houdini.
That's it, Carl. I prefer dangerous freedom over peaceful slavery.
Oh, he would say that
Yep.
all
That
the
was his
time.
name.
That's totally him.
Well, that was the name, Dangerous Freedom.
Yeah.
Yeah. He probably would quote it at least every show.
Dangerous freedom,
right,
peaceful
Virginia?
slavery.
Well, yeah, I used to come
Well,
in
that
all
was
the
the
time
title.
to his chat and be like, I'd prefer dangerous freedom over peaceful slavery, and attach it to a famous history. And he'd sit there and be like, "Yep, that's right, that's right."
Yep. He knew his shit when it came to certain things. Like, he taught me a lot.
Yeah, I learned a lot from him too.
You don't understand.
I learned that little ferro rod on his bracelets didn't work worth a shit.
Oh man, let me show you guys. I've got, I have my mug right here, which has my penis straw and a
nice.
Always good to have
little
a penis straw.
hydrocortisone. On the base of this mug, my pen mug. This is one of Ron's bracelets, and it's one with the ferro rod. So actually, it does work. Demo right now, but this is one of the last styles he did with the ferro rod and the compass, and you strike it right here. So you pull off this and strike on this area. But yeah, this is one.
Nice.
I think he sent it to me for Christmas last year, and I've got another one right here on my purse at the end. This is the first one he ever sent me, was
I remember that one.
the green and black.
Yeah.
And my son sent me this Ursula thing from Disneyland. But anyway, Ron sent me this, and it does not have a ferro rod or anything on it. It's just the clasp. It's one of the first ones he made. And then I've got one more. It's like a olive drab keychain, and I have it on a backpack. Every time I travel, I take a particular travel bag, a backpack, and I put it on that. So I'm surrounded by Ron, not just those bracelets.
I thought it was so funny when he was sitting there trying to strike that. He said, "Screw it, I'm just going to get a lighter."
You did get really excited with hand sanitizer. He did have
That's
some
right.
luck with that.
Yeah.
Which is really great because, especially with the sea, a lot of us were carrying around hand sanitizer.
Yep.
So it works great, like alcohol. And it's like, oh, I could have had a V8,
Alcohol, she says.
Yeah.
That's why I never get sick.
He took a toilet paper roll, like an empty toilet paper roll, just the roll itself, and put on some hand sanitizer because it's like 90% alcohol. And he did the flint, and it did work once. And then he tried to do it again one time, and he spent like 20 minutes trying to light it.
Oh, yeah.
And then he finally pulled a Bic lighter out of his pocket. It was like, here's a fire.
It was hilarious. I was laughing my ass off when he did that.
It could be the actual striker. Yeah, if you get an appropriate striker, that flint will work.
Well, you got to actually scratch off the outer layer of those strikers for them really to work right. You know what I mean?
Right.
Absolutely. And that does take some scraping.
That's the best striker.
Oh,
that is the best striker. Everybody who's ever said that, they like to have them ferro rods and whatnot, and they come with the little striker.
Yeah.
I've seen them use this over the striker.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. Just a little guy. And this one actually includes a ferro rod, too. Works pretty decent. And if you have the alcohol, so it's actually an igniter. Okay. Oh, I see. It's some bet going. Every time that word comes up, you're going to take
Right.
I agree with you, though. These are terrific. Just grab a little knife. It's got that edge there, the striker. Good to go.
Oh, Indy's poem.
There.
This
Yeah,
is
this
beautiful,
is
Steve.
Oh, you got the pink one
Yes, please do
too.
it.
Independent Many United's tribute to Ron.
Rescue. Now we know who's starting all those bloody fires, mate.
Like cords of different colors, lovingly braided.
You got to put them all.
I didn't know it was gonna
Like
start.
cords of different colors, lovingly braided with precision and care, we are stronger together. We may not look like much compared to the forces at work against us, a ragtag team of misfits versus well-oiled machines. But hidden within each of us are different tools and talents waiting for the right moment to serve their purpose. When times are toughest and hope is dwindling, we can use these tools we've been given to find our way. In the thickest of darkness, we are able to ignite a spark and spread the flames of faith, hope, and love. Others may give in to the darkness, choosing safe enslavement, but not us. Together, we choose dangerous freedom.
Oh, that's so good. That's so
Love you,
good.
Indy. Indy,
You're
you're
gonna
awesome.
make me cry and shit. What the hell?
Indy, you're awesome, man. I really appreciate
That's
that, bro.
beautiful.
That was
Respect.
Don't make the grown men cry.
Trying to make me cry. We got like 43 people in here, and
We
I
cry.
had to do inspections on my ceiling now.
Hey, Devil
Everything's
Dog.
okay up
It's good
there.
to see you, my friend.
Oh.
If you say you never cried, you're full of shit. I don't care what you
I
say.
cry all the time,
Right?
especially
Yeah,
in
but
movies.
you haven't watched the Notebook yet.
Man, The Notebook is a tearjerker for sure. For
The
sure.
the mark of a real man is not the ideal of not crying, but knowing when to cry and when not to cry.
Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
that's a good point.
Yes,
That's a good
yes.
point. Yeah.
There was one night that Ron and I watched Fried Green Tomatoes. He had
Carl.
never seen it before. And we were on a live, and I was like, man, you've never seen Fried Green Tomatoes? So we ended the show, and it was just him and I alone together. We watched that whole movie. He cried 3 times. And it was all the times where you think he would cry, you know, because there's a couple of moments in that movie where you're like, oh, shit, and you start bawling, you know. But and we were sitting there crying together, but then also it kind of became laughter a little bit because he was surprised by his own crying, like, oh shit, I'm crying, but I'm gonna let it go, you know. That's a real man right there. It was awesome.
Oh, what? I've watched movies with Renke too, and the amount of times that he's probably cried more than what I have in a movie. I'm looking at him and he's like just streaming. I'm like, I didn't feel that it was that
Why are you
sad.
putting me out like this?
Right?
But I think it's beautiful. No,
Oh,
like,
man.
but they're good movies, and I don't know. I think I've watched some of these movies too much, where I've become accustomed to it now, so I don't cry as much to it. But it doesn't matter. Anything with animals in it, I'm the worst at.
Saving Private Ryan.
No, Green Mile's a good one.
Green Mile. I cried.
Dude,
Shout
I
out,
cry
Big
really
Chief.
hard
Act
at
the
Old
dog.
Yeller when the kid shoots his dog.
I cry when I have to watch CNN.
Yeah, right?
Shit.
Oh, bye, Big Chap.
Hi, how you guys
What's up,
doing?
Big Chap?
Oh,
Great trip.
What's up, Big Chap?
Everybody, hope it was good for you.
Fucking chat. No way.
Happy, Mary.
Wait for monkeys.
Big Chap is an OG, dude. As far as
Bullshit.
the Dangerous Crew, Big Chap, he was always
You know
there.
what?
Always there.
Indy brought me over there, and to be honest, I think one of the first times I ever went on a live stream was his too.
Right?
Well, it might be Gummer, just like a small live where it was only like 8 of us.
Right.
But I can't remember which one was first, but as far as me like going up on stream for a little bit, it was either one. And yeah, I've known Ron since I started my channel. I seen the ones LSP. I picked out a song that I think you guys might like. It's kind of appropriate too, because it's about losing somebody that you wish was still here with you and stuff like that. So it might be a little sad. I've never sung it karaoke. To be honest, I have sang along to the original song, but I feel like I know the words well enough to try it. If my voice cracks and shit, I guess that's just what happens.
You got this shit, man. Come on.
Yeah, my voice cracks.
I got a
And
new
it
mic
does.
on the way. It should be here by the 28th. So hopefully it'll help me.
Oh, ordered a new mic. Sweet.
Yeah. Yep.
Who ordered a new mic?
This bitch.
Big chat.
Oh, so we
Oh, you guys got one?
we got a new one for Christmas.
You got a new one.
Oh, I did.
Hey, I guess we'll see how good it is. If as long as Rank don't screw that one up like he does all the other ones, then it'll be a good month.
Hey, Rescue, you missed it the other day. Scat Pack was giving out small cars.
I know, right?
You get a car, you get a car, you get a car. Oh, shit.
Everybody gets a car.
Everybody get a car. Oh. No, it's good that we can all come and share memories and just be a part of this community.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
It wouldn't be a community if it wasn't for Ron.
I know. I met a lot of you guys off from through Ron.
Oh yeah, same here. Well, and then from there,
I met
went on the chats, and it was like started recognizing everybody.
I can't say I know Ron, so someone share some memories about Ron. I can't say.
Steve, what if you play the 30-second Staying Alive again? So
Yep,
Ron
I
had a
do that.
channel called Dangerous Freedom Rank, and
That rings a
Remember
bell.
that? Yeah, it could have been just as sorry we were coming in on YouTube with you guys, with everyone.
yeah, he passed
Yeah.
away more or less last New Year's or the day before New Year's. I don't have an exact on that, but we really had a special family there. Like Steve was part of it, Big Chap was part of it, Blaine was part of it, Rescue was part of it, Joyful was part of it, Anarchy Wingnut was part of it. That was like the late night hangout. And I was there almost every day, right next to him on his panel, like damn near every fucking day, as well as other people. Like he would let anyone on. He did zero drama.
Awesome.
It didn't matter where you came from or who your community was. He didn't give a fuck. He was just there to hang out. And that's why the song from
Just as long as you respect everybody.
He sounds like
who
my
cares
kind of
who you
guy.
have on the panel, but you've got to respect
Well,
everybody.
I built this computer. I finished it on his panel.
Yeah.
Oh, I remember that.
Yeah.
Man,
Like there's
I
a
did the
whole
tubing and stuff.
family that all comes out of Dangerous Freedom. And some of the people that have started coming around the last year, y'all don't know. And it's all good. But those of us who know. And we spent a lot of time together that is irreplaceable. And Ron is irreplaceable. There is nobody like him at all, period. Not even the same species as Ron. That, you know, I mean, there's really great people. Like Steve is fucking awesome and all of that. I'm just saying there was a certain.
Yeah. He kind of had a knack for being. It's kind of okay. I'll put it like this: my 2 cents. You can go to a bar, and there's bars and bars, but then you'll go to that one that has like the right bartender that just kind of makes that click, and then it's kind of like, okay, this is the cool vibe. I like being here. This is my hole in the wall.
Yeah.
To me, that's what Ron was. Ron. He was that bartender that could kind of juggle that, and you know,
He made that place special.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
What's good, Monty?
Yeah.
I'll put it this way.
I'm fucking really depressed.
What's up, Monty?
What's up?
Hey,
Happy right now.
Hey, Monty.
Yeah.
Hey, Monty.
So, anyways, I put it this way. I met Ron through somebody who I consider like a, you know, an uncle that it never was, you know. If any of y'all know John from The Prepared Mind.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's the one who started off me and my dad in prepping when I was a kid. You know, back when before there was a YouTube, before there was an internet. You know, he was a construction worker on my dad's house, and he came in, he rebuilt all the wiring and whatnot. And anyways, he started us into the whole prepping aspect, even though at the time I was already a Cub Scout. Well, I've found his channel here on YouTube, you know, a couple years back. And then Ron started hanging out on his channel, and I was like, hey, dude, nice to meet you, you know, and this, that, and the other. And we met through that. And then he introduced me to Patriot. And they said, well, why don't you come on over and hang out in the live stream? I said, all right, fine, I'll come over and whatnot. We hung out for a little while, and then I talked to him, and we did a face-to-face, and ever since then, we was best friends. So I'll put it this way. There's nobody who has ever been as staunch of a friend as Ron was to me, and put up with as much shit as I put him through.
Yep. Rock on, Blaine.
Yeah.
If it wasn't for Ron, I would have never even thought about building my channel, let alone going live ever.
Massive respect. Hey, hats off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hats
Let me
off.
here. I'll play this for you. That like Virginia was just talking about a second ago.
Massive respect. Hey.
Yes.
This is
That's my
this is
boy.
Ron. This is Dangerous Freedom.
You know he's up there twerking with Betty White right now. You know that,
Yeah,
right?
for sure. Right over a litter box.
Yeah, you know it.
Hey, Monty, what's that shit on your face?
Whatever. How you been, man? I haven't seen you in a while.
I'm functioning.
Functioning? That doesn't sound like a positive.
That didn't sound very positive. No.
Should I put my face up there so that you can laugh at my ugly looks?
Hey, he puts his ugly mug out there. He's got more shit on his face.
I use oil of Olay every day.
Well, it's not doing anything, that's for sure. Oh no.
We did have a shit ton of ones in the chat earlier, and Big Chap has entered the building.
Right.
Yeah. Hey, Big Chap, Blaine, Wingnut, Roots, Rescue, Joyful, Ranks, Mahalo, Mr. Harloha.
Auntie, yeah, it's good to see you, brother. I start worrying about you when I don't see you around.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
I was just saying that. I was saying that just last night.
Haven't seen you for
I was
a while.
going, where's Monty?
I'm trying to get back up on the panel, you know, kind of like ride that bike, but it's kind of hard. Man, Rescue, I watched your Christmas video, right? Your 2-minute video or whatever it was. Love you.
Breathe, brother. Breathe. We're here for you, mate.
Yeah.
You've got a family here, man. You've got a family here.
I made me cry.
Oh yeah. I watched White Christmas last night, right? Made it all the way to the very fucking end, and then I just started bawling because that was one of those things. That was one of those movies me and my mom watched.
Yeah. Here, Rohan.
Yeah. You made me cry. Good on you.
Hey, man, I didn't come up here to make y'all cry.
It's good to talk about it, bud, and get it out. You know, we're all here with you.
Yeah,
I
This is
know,
what
Big
it's all
Chat.
about.
There's nothing wrong with crying. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Just
December, wow.
We're all your family, Monty. That's why we're here, and that's why we can. That's why this has been a tribute to obviously Ron, because he was a big part of this. Even though I didn't personally, like from what I can remember, have anything really to do with Ron, but this is obviously what this is all about. And I like being a part of this family. And you know, even though we're not face to face, I feel like we're all face to face. So
Right. Ron,
you know,
Ron was awesome, man. Yeah. Oh, I'll just say this: December holds a very special. It's a real special month. Not only Ron, but my mom. Man, I'll just say this:
just breathe, brother. Take your time.
I am.
Yeah.
The one there's a couple, well, several funny moments, but like I would be in chat, or I just happen to jump off from mine or something, come over to Ron's or whatever, and and jump up on panel, and all of a sudden the conversations going on. Golden showers. I mean, I'll just say that. I'll just say that briefly. Everything. There were some other more raunchier ones, and I'm like, what did I jump into?
Right.
I was like, and I would last as long as I could, and then I started laughing so hard I had to
They went
bounce
from
off.
0 to 100 like fucking so quick.
I had to
So
bounce
become
off
to
the
your own
panel.
shower,
I'm like, I can't do it. I can't take this.
the conversation would change like the wind blows over there too.
Oh, that's no lie there.
Never knew what was going to be talked about. And it was always somewhere you could go, no matter what. Pretty much, you know what I mean.
Always.
If there was nothing else going on, and Ron would normally be on.
It's like the Cheers theme song, man. You want to go where everyone knows your name. And
what up, Doc Mac?
And still to this day, when I hear that song, I think of Ron.
Oh yeah.
Or by the Statler brothers, counting flowers on the wall.
That's literally why I put my name out there, was because Ron was sitting there like, well, but yeah, what's your name though?
Well, see, that's the same thing. Like my mum passed away like over 20 years ago. Like I was like 16 years old, and sometimes I get a little smell like, and I'm like, that smells like her 90, like.
Or the perfume.
Yeah, or a perfume she wore.
It's just a smell.
And I get an instinct in my brain to look around. Is she there? Like I know she's been dead for over 20 years, but when you get that smell, your brain thinks something else, and I'm like, is she there? Like because it smells exactly like her, and it's.
Or something else will trigger,
Yeah.
a TV show or a song. It'll trigger.
Music. Yeah, it can be triggering to bring back memories. Absolutely, for sure.
That's true. Literally, 2 days ago, I was at Sam's Club, and I was leaving, and this guy and this girl, like walked around the corner and like kind of ran into my cart. And was like, "Well, sorry," and she was wearing a Nirvana shirt. My sister loved Nirvana, like the biggest Nirvana fan. And I seen it, and I was like, well, I'm start now. As I was walking away, I started crying because I'm like, shit, man, she's gone. I can't even call her and be like, because normally at that point I would call her and be like, what's up, sister?
Exactly.
And it's like,
yes.
You know who now? That's exactly right. He would be like, show us your tits, Virginia.
Oh yeah, dude. Oh man, Nikki is like, oh man,
Nikki,
Virginia and Nikki and stuff.
Yeah,
man.
It was funny. There was one time Nikki had a live stream and she showed her tits off that night, and Ron missed it. And he was kicking himself in the butt the whole damn time. He's like, I missed
What?
it. Yeah. It was so funny.
Did you see my comment? Oh no, sorry, that was Nina and Eve in the Heineken shirts. And they were wearing the white Heineken shirts, and you passed out last night, Steve.
Oh yeah, I did.
And I was like,
Was it
throw some
so
water on
huge?
them, have a wet t-shirt contest.
Hey, I just
Gotta
want
watch
to.
those two when you're not around, Steve.
And they got the Heineken shirts. They're up in the camera with the Heineken shirts on. I'm like, fuck, I can't see anything but boobs.
But real quick, go ahead, Money. You were gonna.
I just wanted to say, hey, Nicole Dee. Haven't seen you in a while. Good to see you.
What's up, everybody in chat?
I will say this before I jump off. You know, Ron, if it hadn't been for Ron, we would have none of us would have met each other as closely as what we did. You know what I'm saying? And Bullfrog, Homestead, hey brother, Yankee, Huckleberry. I mean, all y'all. Yeah, he brought us all together, and here we are. You know.
I agree, Monty.
I don't think anybody's actually even come close to even doing what he did. You know what I mean?
Nope.
Man, I mean, from different sections of the YouTube, from different sections of the YouTube community, you know what I'm saying? He brought us. His show brought us all together at the late night owls. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
the Insomniacs.
Yeah.
And honestly, I didn't even
Which
know
has
where
then
other people
progressed
came
to
from.
everybody else. Yeah.
Yep.
So
yeah, I sat in his chat for quite a few years, and then I think the only time that I jumped on his day was the very last stream that he did. That was the only time I ever jumped on panel, and but I sat in the chat for I mean probably a couple of years or more. I can't remember exactly, but yeah, that's how I met a lot of people through him. And, you know, Virginia and Nikki and I mean a bunch of people. You know, but I just sat in the chat for the longest time, and I don't know why, but it was just that very last stream that he did before he passed on. I just happened to jump up on the panel, and you know, I have that saved on my playlist actually. But
Yeah, there were quite a few people that popped up in that last one, like a big variety of people.
Yeah.
Very interesting.
It was weird. I don't know why I did it, but I felt compelled, you know. And you know, Ron was a big deal to me. I mean, honestly, man, me personally, I actually he was a something that was necessary because I mean I've been on YouTube for 13 probably years or something like that, 12 or 13 years. And I've seen the progression. I've seen the evolution of YouTube, you know, over those years. And nobody really did what he did before and after. You know what I mean? And, you know, some people have tried. I mean, hell, I've even tried, you know, but nobody could do what he did for some reason. I don't know why. He was an original. He was definitely one of a kind. They definitely broke the mold when they made him.
Right. For sure.
Yeah. Well, that's me. I remember Indy. I used to go, and I think the ranks used to go over there. And Big Chap, you went to Stuck in the Middle, I think, before, way back. And the Indy used to kind of talk about at the end of that show because she had got me to listen to them. So I'd listen to them. And then at the end, she'd be going, well, I'm going to go over here. And she'd put this link, and I'd go, ah. And YouTube was nothing more than music for me. I just would play playlist and then listen to it. I didn't watch. I didn't even realize that they did the panels and all that stuff. I didn't had a clue. And she kept putting a link, and then finally I said, okay. Well, when I went, then I introduced myself, and I was talking in chat to Ron, and he was like, well, you ought to come up. And I'm like, oh, I don't have a camera and none of that shit. He goes, you got a phone, don't you? And it's like, well, yeah. And he goes, then you can come up. And I'm going, well, I don't know. He goes, you can come up. And next thing I know, I'm on my damn phone and I'm on YouTube. But yeah, it was a real, man, it was for me. And that's kind of why I started doing what I did, is it gave me a place to kind of talk and have conversations, interact with people. I got to see things from different lenses now than what I had seen from a lot of my live traveling places. You think you know a place. Oh, I've been there, but you haven't really been there till you sit for about, I don't know, 100+ hours and listen to people that actually live there in their day-to-day life. And then all of a sudden you have a different outtake on that place. And so it's been a big learning thing for me. I mean, that's what he introduced me into, is all this. And I will, on a side note, there's a link in your chat that's an update on North Shore. If anybody is aware of the issue with North Shore and stuff, there's an update. I got a text message about the time I saw that. Maybe that put a link up in chat.
What?
I'm sorry to hear.
I believe Sean passed away. I haven't heard the whole thing yet. But
Yeah, I think we should let that. We need more information. I don't know if we should roll that right now.
Wow.
I think we should let that be right now. I'm not aware of an official announcement. I'm aware of the information, but we need to respect the family at this moment and not discuss that at this moment. That's my opinion.
yeah, no, I concur, ma'am. I concur.
Yeah. Yeah, it's all good. Just
I gotta
go. Well, it sounds like I got Chopper overhead.
I love you.
yeah. Yeah.
A good
Just
segue from that right there.
Respect everybody. Respect the family.
Yeah.
That's something that Ron didn't get, and I'm like holding back the bitch mode right now. But just respect and leave it where it's at. I'm pretty sure you all are correct, but my opinion, my feeling is, man, nothing enraged me more than to see what Ron's family got.
Yeah.
Let us not make the same mistakes.
Yeah, I wouldn't carry
agree.
that any farther. I mean, if you want to kind of go with he passed, then you kind of say your piece. But then I would not carry that any farther until you actually know 100% on something. Just take it with a grain of salt. It is what it is.
Right now, yeah.
Yeah.
When it's time to mourn, we'll be given the flag to do that. But at this moment, let's respect the man and his family and his children and just let it be right this second.
Yeah, Lord Spike is in chat, and that's the reason why I come up. Everybody wanted me to sing the song. I picked one, and I think now would be a perfect segue into that to kind of get our mind off all that, right? Even though the song is still kind of sad. You guys care to listen to it or no?
Hey, what's up, Ronnie?
Absolutely.
Go for it.
All right.
Fire away.
This is for everybody that posted.
Screen.
Everybody that posted a one in chat, and for everybody that you miss and you wish were with you, this should probably hit home. I hope. Here we go. Will everybody make sure their mics are muted? I hear some background music. It's perfect outside. It's like God let me dial up the weather. Got the whole crew here. I ain't seen some of them in forever. It's one of those never forget it, better stop and take it in kind of scenes. Everything is just right, yeah, except for one thing. You should be here, standing with your arm around me here, cutting up, cracking a cold beer, saying cheers. Hey y'all, it's sure been a good year. It's one of those moments, got your name written all over it. You know that if I had just one wish, it'd be that you didn't have to miss this. You should be here. You'd be taking way too many pictures on your phone, showing them off to everybody that you know back home. And even some you don't, yeah, they say now you're in a better place. And I would be too if I could see your face. You should be here, standing with your arm around me here, cutting up, cracking a cold beer, saying cheers. Hey y'all, it's sure been a good year. It's one of those moments. It's got your name written all over it. You know that if I had just one wish, it'd be that you didn't have to miss this. Oh, you should be here. You'd be loving this. You'd be freaking out. You'd be smiling. Yeah, you'd know all about what's going on right now, right now. God, I wish you could be here. Oh, you should be here. Yeah, this is one of those moments. It's got your name written all over it. And you know that if I had just one wish, it'd be that you didn't have to miss this. Oh, you should be here. You should be here.
Yes.
That was
Song
perfect.
is, no, yes.
Big
Flowers on
chap.
the wall.
Big chap. Big chap. You said you got a new microphone coming?
Yes, sir.
Okay, we're screwed. We're wrecked. If he gets a new microphone, that's it. I'm bailing out. Nah.
That was pretty freaking
That
good.
was wonderful and such a
Right.
perfect song.
Thank you.
That was
Kind
good.
of appropriate for the situation, you know. Thank you, everyone in chat. LSP, especially. Thank you. LSP is the guy that hooked me up with the cash flow for the microphone. That's like a Christmas present. So I really appreciate that, brother.
Oh, nice.
Far too generous, bro. I'll make sure to put it to good use too. And anytime you want me to sing, I'll sing. Shit, it ain't no big thing.
Sorry for your loss, Nicole Didi.
Thank you, Salt.
Who?
Miss Bullfrog Didi.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Hey, Chef Kicker. Big chap. That was awesome. Thank you.
Oh, I'm sorry for your loss. We're all going to go. I'm going to drop one day, and I hope you guys pay respects to me and just clip shit and make fun of me, eh?
Oh, I will. I'll be like, that crazy Kiwi.
I'll be like,
And we'll definitely clip from a little bit ago when Frank One said he shows his ugly face.
I don't know if anybody has seen it yet, but a while back, it wasn't long after he passed away. Actually, it was about the time during
Good on you, Eve.
during the whole trucker convoy thing going on in Canada, when that one lady got trampled by the horse. Remember that? She was in a wheelchair. Anybody remember it or no? You do remember the whole trucker convoy, right?
Sorry.
Yeah. No, I know which one you're talking about. Yeah.
In Canada, you mind if I play that, Steve? I spliced Ron in there, like he's sitting there watching it with us, and he's commenting on it.
Oh.
No, definitely, yeah.
Because he wasn't around when this stuff was going down. You know what I mean? But I found some stuff of him going off on some stuff, and I edited it to where it was like he's commenting on the situation at hand here.
I love those rant moments he had. Gosh, I
I
miss those, man.
You'll see what I mean once we watch it. Oops. Let's go present, right? Your screen. Allow. Everybody see my screen?
No.
No, let me know when you're ready. I'll pull it up.
Try it now. I hope it's got the sound. You guys see it?
Yep.
Can you hear it?
I don't.
Nothing
Nothing?
yet. Nothing
Nope.
yet.
Fuck. Not even the heartbeat, huh?
Nope.
Nah.
Let me scoot it in a little bit. Can you hear that?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, the heartbeat's kind of low. I did turn it down some.
There it goes.
That's some bullshit.
Come on through. Come on through. What is happening here? Wow. What is this lady doing? Trampling. Trampling horses. Trampling. Stop it. Stop it.
No, tell me that ain't fucking true.
Oh my God. They just trampled this lady. They just trampled that lady. They just fully trampled that lady. They just fully trampled that lady. Oh! There's the lady that was trampled. Now the lady got fully trampled on a horse. No, the lady just got touched by a horse.
That is some bullshit.
Their livelihood. I think we're seeing another arrest there. Yeah, I was just going to interject there and just say, yes, I want to bring to our viewers' attention that we're watching live images right now of what is happening in Ottawa, and it appears that there is another arrest.
See him hitting him while he's on his belly.
Start moving in.
Oh, what the fuck?
I just want to get a coffee, okay? Why is the camera in my face right now? Are you here partaking? You walk right now. You're in the red zone. I'm scared. I want to go for a coffee down there. Can I go for a coffee? Still being arrested right now. You're not excluded from that. I'm time for you to leave. I can't even go down there for a coffee. No, go grab your stuff in the red zone right now. If you don't leave right now, you will be arrested. Do you understand me? I can't go for a coffee. Grab your stuff. If we see you, we'll be patrolling all day. If we see you again, it'll be different.
Oh, what the fuck?
Leave. Take your camera and get out of here. Do you understand that? Walk away. Your phone doesn't need to be in our face when you're walking away. Go. Are you gonna walk or are you gonna get arrested? I was walking away. Get out of here. Oh my goodness. Hope you can go to sleep at night.
That is some bullshit. But they're not as big. And the people are getting fucking pissed. And all we need to be is united, not divided. And that's kind of why I started my channel. Is I'm trying to unite people, and I do.
That's it.
That was fucking awesome, dude.
That was cool.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah.
That got what do we do? 192 views so far.
Oh, Wow.
I love
That's
it.
terrific. Oh, his rants were classic.
Yeah.
To the point I had to get up and walk away, go get another beer.
Yep.
You know, or
I'm
like
gonna jump down, Steve. That way it'll free up a spot if somebody else wants to come up and say hi.
Oh, dude, there's one more spot. You don't have to
Yeah,
jump.
there's still an open
Shit.
spot.
Big chap, you're
That's
good.
excuses,
I
sir.
thought you only could get
Excuses.
9 up here.
No,
10.
10.
No, big chap, you ain't got to jump down. I was.
Well, just let me know if you want me to, bro. No problem. I'll go back and chat and chill.
Hey,
You're good, man. You're good.
It's Christmas. Everyone's supposed to be happy. Where's all the... Come on.
Well, this is a memorial stream, so it's a little bit unhappy.
Yeah, I know.
It is fun. A memorial.
I've already
What,
cried
do,
4
do,
times.
do
remembering
you think
the-
Ron
the-
would want everybody to be depressed? He'd want everybody to be
No,
happy
not
and
at all.
laughing.
No, we're
Come
just
on, seriously.
We're just
Do you
remembering
think
our
he'd want
buddy.
everybody sad?
Hey, I'll say this much. Ron, if he was actually sitting right here right now listening to all this shit, he would be fucking living.
Yeah, he'd be
Y'all are
pissed.
sitting there moping
That's
around,
what I'm
not
saying.
drinking beers, not having a hoot, not sitting there cussing out some politician. What's wrong with you?
Right?
Yeah, the Ron rants were epic. He would go on rants about politicians or stupid policies or, you know, stuff about our rights. And his rants were fucking epic. They were
That's what we
well
should be doing.
thought
Try
out,
and do
informed rants.
Earlier, we were.
Rant and bitch and moan and groan about all the shit politicians.
You know. I want to do the thing. You know the thing. You know the thing. The thing.
What thing?
The thing. you know the thing.
For the whatchamacallit, for the doohickey?
Right.
Aboriginal gentlemen, make 2
What
words.
is this, your Ozzy Osbourne imitation or something?
That's what I'm thinking. Spit it out, man. English.
Speaking of, hey,
He's trying
real
to
quick,
be
I'm actually gonna have to.
You know the thing.
I gotta drop down and then come back up.
Just
So I'm
in
gonna,
2 words.
you guys keep it going.
Make
If Ron-
America great again. 2
If
words.
Ron was here
Make
right now, he'd be like,
America great again.
"Show me your tits."
Yeah, right.
How many, guys
That
who
that one time I was like, "Well, if you insist," he goes,
I missed that one.
Oh man, I've missed that monkey laugh.
Every
man.
single show,
Oh,
it
I
was
missed that
girls
monkey
show
laugh.
their titties.
Sorry.
I mean, who does that?
Right.
Like looking at them, I guess.
Got
Big or
away
small, he liked them all.
Oh yeah, small or big, it didn't matter. But it was another one of Ron.
Even fake ones. He said as long as I can touch them, they're real.
Hey, the man made my rants look like they were fake, and I'll tell you right now, there was nothing fake about my rants. So
Earlier we were in the chat talking, man, and I'll never forget the night he fell asleep with a panel up there, and he's literally snoring in the background, and everybody knows he's sleeping. And Zach is on the panel, and if everybody knows Zach, right?
Yeah.
Well, Zach gets on his little computer board and starts playing siren sounds, train whistles, honking air horns. He's doing all kinds of shit trying to wake Ron's ass up just through the computer. I was dying, laugh. Dude, I was crying. I laughed so hard. I even rewound it, watched it again, and shit. Yeah, Zach will be here
It
for
would be
sure.
great if you can find it. That is like one of my very favorites.
It's out there. I know it is, unless
He doesn't have eyes. Big Chop, how did you cry? You don't even have eyes.
I think.
Right?
Oh, they're in there.
I think
Everyone was crying, laughing.
I think Ron fell asleep more than once.
Oh,
he did.
Because
he
there
passed
was
out
one.
But the night Zach was playing them sounds to wake him up,
Oh,
that just like sealed it for me. I lost it.
It was fantastic.
It was epic.
Because
I mean, that shit can happen, though. I gotta say, I actually nodded off Monty. Actually, he looked at me. I said, "What?" He goes, "You fell asleep." I nodded off.
Zach would play the tone or whatever it was, the siren or the foghorn, and then he would lean in and listen to see if he's still sleeping and go, throw his hands up and play another one. It was funny as hell, dude. Hoot Owl, he watched it too. That shit was funny.
I remember on Monty's channel.
It's a good idea, SP.
I was killing it on Monty's channel on Jeopardy one time. We were doing Jeopardy, but I kept calling out the answers, and it wasn't my question, and he kept taking money away from me, and I'm like, what the fuck? Because I was answering everybody else's questions.
That's what happens when you drink too much.
I remember.
Too
Hey,
many
y'all,
beers.
I gotta jump out. It's been grand.
Hey, Ronnie.
Later, Blaine.
Right on. All right, Blaine. Thanks for coming up, brother.
Have a good one.
See you, mate.
Happy
Much
Merry
love,
Blaine.
man. Much love.
What's up, Ronnie?
I remember being up on panel over at Ron's whenever he fell asleep one of the times, and Zach's like threw his hands up in the air. I was like, he fell asleep again? Really? Zach's like, yeah. I'm like, what the? Wake him up, because I can't.
Enough times, that's where I came up with, I think we're alone now.
Yeah.
Yep. Run around. That was when Ron would pass out.
Yeah. I think he
Oh.
fell asleep on us when we was backstage watching a movie one time.
I kind of miss the movie nights and stuff too.
Yeah. Yeah,
I never got a chance to do the movie nights with that, because most of the time I listened to Ron was because I used to always work late. It was when I was kind of first starting my company, or it was kind of, well, it's not as busy as it used to be, but I was busy then. And I always had my earbuds in, and I remember plenty of nights listening, and it'd get me through every job I had without losing my temper and losing my shit.
Well, guys, I just wanted to jump up for a few minutes and say hello to everybody. I mean, I didn't know Ron, so there's not much I can add to the conversation. But anyway, y'all carry on.
Well, what's up, Ron?
Good. How are you, Ronnie? How was your Christmas, brother?
Merry Christmas, honey.
Well, it was good. It was good. How about all you guys?
We're just trying to stay warm.
Yeah.
Ronnie, your present's in the mail, mate. Just go get a camping chair and go sit by the mailbox.
I'll be sure and do that. Next year.
How warm is it up there, Ronnie?
Yeah.
How warm is it up there, Ronnie?
It got up to about 43 today.
Oh, that's not bad.
Is that double?
How about
Compared
that?
to 8.
No shit. It's wonderful compared to 8.
Yeah.
It got so cold here, the water drain to the washer froze up.
Jeez.
We had that the other day with the freezing. It was the drain pipe had apparently I think it had a thin layer of ice, and she put a load on it, and she goes, I'm gonna try this before it really gets bad. Well, she went to do it, and when it went to discharge, that shit shot back up out that pipe and went all over the bathroom.
Yeah.
It was like, okay, well, can't do that right now. We'll have to wait for that shit to thaw.
What was the coldest it got down there around you, Rescue?
I think 12.
12. Yeah, that's about right.
Navy
It
vet.
got,
Navy
the
vet,
coldest
that's a
it
good
got
one.
over here was about 18, 19 degrees. That's about the coldest it got here.
It got down to -7 here.
Oh, Big Chuck got us all beat, I guarantee you.
It's 9
I think
here.
I think I mentally fucked up my chickens though. I have to wait a few more days, but I think because I was worried about them getting cold, so I put one of those 500-watt shop lights in the coop. Well, I think what happened is it kept warm. The water didn't freeze, so it did good on that. But I think it was so fucking bright in there that their brain just got triggered in some 24-hour sun cycle, because these motherfuckers been stupid for the last day and a half.
Surprised it didn't come out of there like rotisserie chickens. We're well done. Every time they lay an egg, it's already cooked.
Yep.
You've got boiled eggs for days.
They'll rescue would love that.
Man.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm hoping they kind of get their shit worked back out. I took that light out and went, I might have fucked them up in the head. I don't know.
They have to cool down now. The core temperature's like, ooh.
You go out there to check on them. You open up the door and they're all wearing shades. The future's so bright. Gotta wear shades.
They're taking all their feathers off. Oh, it's too hot for feathers today. Yeah, I'll take my feathers off.
You know the difference between erotic and exotic, right? Come on. Erotics where you use a feather, exotics where you use the whole chicken.
Right. I figured it was about 4 digits.
Oh, fuck, I've got tears.
Like your sense of humor, Monty. Always have.
Oh,
You have good one.
Oh, you know what? I have to real quick. I gave a couple shout outs for donations. 41 South and Search and Destroy. I think the name was Al for the Buy Me a Coffee.
Oh, nice.
Thank you guys. That's awesome. And I'll give a shout out.
Awesome! Holy moly! That's right, brother.
That was freaky.
That was
Right
freaky.
on. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you guys. That was freaky.
Negative Ghostwriter Black Watch. No. I've used that joke for a while.
Oh my god.
But hey, I wanted to jump up here, share a few memories.
So glad
Monty's been good seeing you again, brother.
It's almost like the Brady Bunch, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well,
It helps me to interact with y'all, you know. Hey.
Monty, these two Kiwis have missed you, mate.
I think everyone's missed you.
Yeah,
I've missed y'all too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we've missed you, mate. I'm glad you showed up, brother.
Yes.
I hope you, we're both wishing all the best for you, and what can I say? It's
And we're all
great
here
to
for
see
you, no matter what.
Yeah.
All right.
But always
you know,
go.
I love you, brother. I love you,
too.
man.
Mahalo, Rescue, Ronnie.
Be safe, brother.
Joyful, Ranks. Big
Don't
Chap.
take so long between appearances, Monty. Next time.
And you got my number, brother. So
Just hey, never forget. Always go where everyone knows your name.
Right?
Rest in peace, Ron. I
Have a
love
good
y'all.
one, Monty.
Love you.
I love y'all.
See you, Monty. Love you too, brother.
Take care. Much
Merry
love.
Christmas. Yep.
You
Merry
too.
Christmas.
Be good, bro. Be good.
That was awesome. See him.
hold on, I gotta take a deep breath.
Yeah.
I think we all just need to remember
We
that.
all need to send positive vibes out to Monty right now, man. I think he needs everybody's thoughts, and I believe in the power of collective thought. If we all just send him good positive vibes, like a group hug, it might help him somehow. I don't know. I can't.
Yep.
You know that whole Men Stare at Goats movie and stuff like that. That telepathy and
Care Bear stare dog.
and all that. I mean, if it doesn't work, it doesn't work, and if it does,
it can't hurt.
Help him a little bit.
Oh, it works.
It works.
It works.
Do it. I can start it off. Just God, whatever Brother Monty's going through right now, just wrap your arms around him and heal him. Strengthen his thoughts and send all your angels to comfort him and to be with him so he's never alone. Hallelujah, hallelujah, hallelujah. Amen.
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 Yeah, it might help him. Monty, we love you, buddy.
Fuck yeah.
That's what we're all doing.
I'm not even joking. I was talking, Monty, if you're still listening in the background, I was talking about you just last night. I go, where the fuck's Monty? I said, I missed that guy's chuckle. I miss his laugh. I said he always brings so much fun to the party. He's always so lively. Like
Samoan, that's right. Hallelujah. They say the word hallelujah has like it reverberates inside you, and you know, because we're made up of pretty much all water, right? At least 60 to 80%, depending on your body size and fat content and whatnot. But anywhere, we're over 50% water, right? And water collects sound vibrations. If you take a bowl of water and pray over it, the patterns will be beautiful in the water. If you curse it out, it'll be distorted and it'll have an ugly shape like an amoeba.
The last
word
time that I
hallelujah
was on the
supposedly
President's
does something that's exactly, Brian. Hope topples giants. Exactly. Yeah.
we were talking about emoto,
Exactly.
how you can say the word love to a piece of water and freeze it and it becomes a beautiful shape,
Yes.
or you can say the word hate or disease or sick or I hate you or something
Yeah.
like that, and it becomes a broken shard of
Yep.
a pattern, right? So
Yeah.
I totally agree. The words you put out, and we are made of mostly water. If you think about that simple experiment, just a small sample, and you think about our body volume, it does make a
Resonating that sound hitting
sense.
you.
Prayers work. Yes.
80% water. Why the hell don't I like swimming? That's weird.
Exactly, LSP. They activate the Holy Spirit.
I hate
Because you
swimming.
drink too much beer and you probably drown yourself.
Yeah, probably.
Well, how's Ron's family doing now? Anybody know?
I do
And
not
T-Girl
like.
was asking earlier about how his boys were doing, but
See, I didn't know him well enough that I'd reach out to his family and stuff. I don't want to be that kind of guy. You know what I mean?
They've been kind of private about a lot of that.
Yeah.
It's like your boobs. If they're there, I'm going to touch them. I'm like a little kid.
she needs a Heineken shirt.
I got this from my friend. All he keeps on doing the whole way through is playing with it, and I'm like, you're like a little kid, just touching it, moving it, playing with it. And I'm like, leave it
If you
alone.
watch Nina
That's what little
Nina's,
boys do, though.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you
Especially when it starts to feel
You're
bad. We don't know
brushing
why.
your
Yeah,
teeth.
see? Rescue's got me. Rescue got me. Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm sure all the women understand where I'm coming from.
But if you watch Nina Nina's live stream from last night, you'll see me being bombarded by two sets of boobs, and then about an hour later,
I
you'll see
noticed that
me
too,
passed
Steve, but I
out.
wasn't gonna comment nothing about it. I seen it. I was
And
looking.
then you see me passed out too, because what's it called?
Yes.
What's it
Yeah,
called?
we saw
Soju?
that. We saw that.
Steve, did you actually pass out, or were you faking?
He was just tired.
No, I fell.
Sorry, he
I
was
didn't
good. He
pass
was just
out.
tired a little
I
bit.
fell asleep.
Sure.
I was like, man, that couch was comfortable, and I laid for a second, and then I fell asleep.
Good thing they
I
shaved off one of your
I'm
eyebrows.
so drunk.
I thought I thought Heineken was sponsoring you because you all had Heineken shirts on.
You should have, right?
I was like, what? And I was like, this
Somebody should clip it.
video is brought to you by Heineken.
Yeah, somebody should clip it and send it into him.
Yeah,
That was my plan. I'm trying to get them to sponsor me.
I was waiting. I was waiting for it.
Well, hell, Rank could get Foster's to sponsor him if he would stop swapping the labels on the bottom, playing that
Yes,
fake
sir.
game.
As many as you've been drinking on camera. Wow.
You don't want the money to go to the communist countries?
Don't say bad
You need to get a
words.
better agent, Eve.
Yeah.
Didn't say
Better
anything.
agent.
We tried, no one called yet.
It's that
Oh.
ring. Draw trees.
Let the boob.
Yeah, right. We'll draw some more trees. Oh God, I can't go
Oh,
through that again.
in
Piss
the
off.
trees. With your painting session,
Oh my
Steve.
God.
You know how you had that guy painting the pictures?
Oh,
And he was
yeah.
drawing
Bob
trees?
Ross.
Yeah, Bob Ross.
That
They
shit was
took
funny
that.
as hell.
They took that video down.
You didn't see those.
Guys, I'm going to jump down. I want to say much love to everybody out there. And I'm going to sit back in the chat for a while.
Be good, bro.
Yeah, much love and aloha.
Hey, brother.
My
Merry
brother.
Christmas, and if I don't speak to you soon, Happy New Year as well. Much love to all your family as well, brother.
Yeah, happy, merry to everybody.
You too.
Same to you.
Take care.
Hey, bro.
Oh, now I can stretch out down here. He's been wanting to do that all night and shit. I didn't want to hit him in his head.
He's got Mum's basement all to himself, all down the bottom.
Happy New Year. It ain't New Year yet. Hey, never mind. I'm not even going to say it here.
Well, here, technically, though, Big Chap, here, the New Year starts a few days before Christmas because it's just
I got you,
fireworks
I got you.
nonstop.
Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. It's all one big ass party.
Now you got a roommate.
Look out. You
What's
got
up, Ray?
Merry Christmas, all.
Yeah, Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas. You lone wolf.
Good day, lone wolf.
Lone Wolf, what's up?
You didn't bring Mrs. Wolf with you tonight?
Rescue, how you doing?
Finish some more of my question.
I'm sorry.
I'm sitting here freezing in my 9 degrees.
You know, Rescue's my dad, right?
Well, I hope you guys
think a
don't
wind
mind.
chill of -5. Let me double check.
What's that, Joyful?
I hope you don't mind if I share my story.
Oh, I would love for you to share your story.
Yeah, it was just
Look, Rink, I'll hide it all for you. Does that make it better?
No.
-3.
Go.
I love you, Dad.
It was divine providence that I found Ron's channel. I just happened to be doing a lot of research, and it was this late night thing that I was struggling with. And so he had this kind of bar environment, and there was Virginia Roots, him and Virginia, and I heard Virginia's voice, and I just was absolutely captivated. In fact, we were exchanging some information back and forth, and I just told her what an amazing voice she had, the sound of it, and also just the way that you would think, Virginia. And so I was really attracted to both Ron and you, and that's kind of how it all really started. It was like you both were the dynamic duo together of late night. And when I first saw Ron's rants, I was like, whoa. At first, I didn't know what to think. But afterward, it was just like, God, man, he just helped me get a lot off my chest that I haven't been able to express. So to both you and Ron, for being wonderful leaders, of experience, I just want to thank you for that. So I stumbled upon it. Yeah.
We all kind of did, right? We all kind of stumbled. And that's why I always believe everything happens for a reason. We all came across Ron to know each other now, And I have to say, I think I've never found out Virginia's real name to this day. So I think it's Virginia.
No, Virginia's real name is Toledo.
Toledo. Ah, shoot. Oh, Lord Spike. Well, hello, brother. Lord Spike, I put the link in for Dangerous Freedom earlier. I don't know if you've seen it. But, wow, Lord Spike, thank you, brother. I appreciate that.
Awesome! Holy moly! That's right, brother. Nice! That was freaky.
That was freaky.
That was freaky.
Mahalo, Lord Spike. You're
Like the
awesome.
beat.
Who's got $50 left over after Christmas? Serious, that guy's hot, mate. He's a high roller.
You might
That's
be
all
holding
right.
on to a couple stacks.
All the
He's a
seafood you
lord.
got to buy, all the cakes and shit, and you still got $50 to give to
For the presents.
yeah, all the
for
presents, the
food.
wrapping
I
paper.
know, right?
What?
Maybe everybody else got cold this year and he's got extra money. Everybody else messed up.
We went, sorry. We went to a friend's house today, and we went to a friend's house today, and I wrapped their child's their Christmas gift in happy birthday paper. Yeah, it's all I could find. And my mate was like, "What the fuck's this?" And I said, "Bro, he's 3 years old. He can't read."
Right. Well, not even that. They're
It
gonna
said,
rip
"Happy
it off and throw it
birthday."
away anyway,
Find
right?
the Christmas paper. I just didn't know where it was. It was probably shoved up in a cupboard somewhere.
It said "Happy
I'm too
Birthday"
short.
all over it.
Yeah, I'm too short. But he loved the present.
Yeah.
No, still got money left over, and I plan on putting some very beautiful women through college with some donations next on New Year's Eve.
Oh, so you're just saving yours up.
Right?
Yeah, okay. I didn't buy one gift this year. There you go. That's how you save money. Just don't buy gifts.
I gave you a gift the other day.
Sorry.
I did.
She's saying that was the worst 5 seconds of her life.
Hey, I think
I don't know where he was going
I
with
think
that.
it's time for one of the females to sing the song on the panel. Virginia or Rain.
I don't think we've ever heard Virginia sing.
Yeah, or Joyful too. I don't care. Somebody.
What were you thinking?
I don't know where
Get
you're
your mind
going
out
with
of the
that.
gutter, woman.
You have to have the perfect song.
Big Chop's
Tell me
doing
what it is.
another.
I'll look for it. Pull it up for you.
Big Chop's doing another song. Yeah, let's go.
Ooh.
Before you do, like I've said, Joyful and Ronnie, you two need to start and putting your name out there to do audiobooks.
Boy.
Both have the best voices for audiobooks. I'll send you some stories I want you guys to record just so I can listen to them, especially Rank A2 for Joyful. Oh, I reckon he'd fall asleep listening to Joyful.
Travis.
That's a
dang.
very nice
Oh. I never even got on that shit, bro.
No. Thank you,
I'm not
honey.
much into audiobooks, but
Send them my
Joyful,
way.
Ronnie, you've got the voice for it.
Been there, done that.
Joyful
I think I
speaks.
heard Virginia say she's got the perfect song.
Joyful
No, I said
speaks.
we need the
My body
perfect
goes
song.
numb.
Well, tell me what it is, Virginia, and I'll pull it up for you, and we could all mute our mics, and I'll
Is
put
that
it.
fucking Ray? Who is
What?
that? Oh no, it was
It's
What?
Purple Rain? Okay, hold on.
the other guy.
Oh, he's
how
in
many
Purple
people
Rain,
can
Steve.
You know, I could hear Ronnie
that sing to
read.
one song?
Right, sorry, hon.
How many people can sing to one song? Like, can everybody's speaker be on when you have one song going?
Sometimes we kind of step on each other, and then some people
By
speed might
that,
be
he
a,
means 99.9% of the time we kind
some
of
people's
step
speed might be a few seconds delayed than somebody else's, so it kind of comes in choppy. The
Right.
best way to do it, I found on the way we on here, is if that you guys break it up in like verses, or
on. Yeah, that is the best way.
or you sing the
Right.
verses and somebody else sing the hook. You know what I
Well,
mean?
what I'm thinking in my head is flowers in the wall, flowers on the wall. I'm thinking about Ron, of course, and he loved Flowers on the Wall from Pulp Fiction.
Yeah.
Counting flowers on the wall, that don't bother me at all. But I don't know what the artist is.
I just had it pulled up. I played it after that song. or
Oh,
after
you did? Crap, I was
that
having
song I sang. Let me show you here. Huh.
Well, I got
there's
to
a
left
number
over my
all-
singing a couple nights ago, so I'm going to pass.
Statler Brothers.
Pass.
All right. Well, he also liked Jefferson Airplane, White Rabbit.
I think I'd know that one, right?
Everybody knows
We're
that
gonna do a
one.
mic test.
Later. This
Okay.
is for Ron.
Okay.
Not about you.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah, the
Did
chat.
we
Lone
have
Wolf has got that deep look in his eye.
Guess what I found out this afternoon? Looking through some old news clippings and stuff that I had put back.
And
Yeah, what'd you find out?
And
Epstein didn't kill himself.
Shut
No.
the fuck
Oh, shit.
My assumption is Jefferson Airplane.
we only got half the story. Now we get the whole story. Yeah.
Damn.
You guys weren't expecting that one to come out of right field and shit, were you?
You don't.
Hey, that link you shared the other night, chap, about the orbs at the White House.
Yeah, right.
I did have to download cookies to get to watch that, but I
Really?
want to
didn't
see
ever have to,
one.
bro. I
It
just
made
went,
me
I
do
left
it.
that tab up on the bottom and just looked at the shit.
Well, I tried to
It
look
wouldn't
for
let
that.
me do it. It just buffered and buffered and buffered. But anyway, it was my point is it was worth watching.
I mean, it is what it is. I don't know what it is, but
Like I
some
said,
people think that's what it is. I don't know. It's
Yeah,
definitely
they're
weird.
not the first ones, I'll tell you that for sure.
it's for the aliens to come up and down. They're a little big.
Can you guys hear the song a little bit in the background?
And now the rest of the
rich guys driving
Yeah,
around.
there's something.
Super rich Teslas and shit. Like they're driving around
I was never
space in
here.
sports cars and shit. Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah. I can't remember. Someone said
I don't want to get you struck down, Steve. So tell me when you want me to cut it off. But this is
Down
the song.
earlier. Everyone got
We
kicked
already
out.
did once. That was pretty fun. So why not?
Can you hear it now?
Oh, fucking hell. This is too funny.
No?
I hear it.
Bit, but
Sorry.
Oh, Janis Joplin, yeah. Ain't that who that is?
Jefferson Airplane.
Jefferson Airplane. Jefferson Airplane, yeah.
Don't do anything before the Rascals when she's 10 feet tall. And if you go chasing rabbits and you know you're going to fall, tell 'em a hookah, a smoking caterpillar has given you the call. You called Alice when she was just small. One man on the chessboard, get up and tell you where you go, and you just had some kind of mushroom, and your mind is open. And the portion have fallen sloppy bed, and the white knight is talking backwards, and the red queen's on her head.
Excellent.
Good song.
That's a
I'm
great
not.
song.
Yeah. Wow. Yeah.
Boy, I used to love that song. Still do.
Yeah, it's a good one.
Not in my usual era.
Hey, Ethan, what's up, bro?
I've heard it.
Yeah, good point. Good point, Ronnie. You can't say I used to love a song because I used to love it, but I can't stand it now.
No.
I've
Man, that
always
reminds
loved
me of
that
when I was 14, 15 years old. So you know I'm going to love it.
Wow, that was like 182 years ago.
Right?
Exactly. I wasn't going to count that up in my head because it's just too long. You know? Not that good at math.
Old school math and shit.
Okay, now it's completely visible with a star.
Man, that's a little dog. What kind is that? Chihuahua?
That's a little chihuahua.
It is.
Yeah, it is a chihuahua. I'll be damned.
That's a snack.
Yeah.
Yeah, for our dogs it would be.
Let them eat you.
Yeah.
Oh, so cute.
I used to take my teacup chihuahua eagle hunting, but an eagle never got him. I mean, you would think, but
Has anybody ever seen the video where these dudes take this forget what it was, a squirrel or something, they nurse it back to health and they go out in this park and let it go and shit, and they're watching it and this hawk comes down and fucking grabs it.
Oh.
They're like, no!
I've seen that
Hey,
one.
natural selection, man.
Tell
Wrong
Rescue.
place, wrong time. Why you gonna let him go right out in the open and shit?
Oh.
Rescue.
It was funny though. Their look on their face.
Yeah. 2 stories I've got. We had puppies once with our dogs, and I had a massive eagle fly into a tree, and I was like, yep, no, puppies away. I swear it was going to come to get one of the puppies.
Yeah.
But we've got astroturf in our backyard.
Rescue knows.
And we play like putt-putt golf, and we've left our golf balls out, and crows have physically come down and stolen our golf balls.
They steal your golf balls
Yeah.
because they think they're eggs.
So they've come down to
They
steal
come
our
down
golf
and
balls.
they grab
I'm
the
like,
golf balls.
really?
Wow.
Yeah. So that's 2 stories we've had, but this eagle was huge.
Yeah.
Yeah. I thought I'd take pictures of it, and it nearly spooked my head, and I had all the puppies up around my feet, so I don't know
You did
what it
get
was
hit.
doing.
You did get hit in the head by a pelican once.
Yeah, one New Year's Eve, we're all on the could have hit anyone. I had tall, I'm short ass. I'm short. Like,
Oh my god.
5'1". I'm
Yeah,
short.
I think
I
think we were just talking about.
This pelican decided to want to fly up, and it smacked me in the head with its feet.
Didn't someone just bring this guy up earlier?
There's
I think someone mentioned this guy's name.
500 people standing on a bridge.
What did I do now?
500
Mud.
people standing on a bridge.
What's up, Mud?
Oh,
Hello.
just when
How
I
you going?
thought I wasn't
What's
going to get
up?
my salad tossed
Merry
today.
Christmas, brother.
Mud.
Merry
Hey,
Christmas.
I brought up the salad
That's salad.
yesterday when I saw you.
Yeah.
I'm only going to be up here for a minute. First of all, I wanted to wish everybody Merry Christmas. I know it's after midnight, but whatever. Secondly, I will also be doing a New Year's Day celebration for Ron, celebration of life for Ron on my channel. If anybody's
Right
interested,
on.
Rock on, Mud.
I'll actually be starting it at like 11:59 because somebody else was doing one around the same time, but I wasn't trying to step on toes, so I just said I would go a little later. But I just wanted to let y'all know if anybody was interested that I will be doing something.
I'm interested.
Yeah,
Put
sorry,
a link
just
to
while
it.
we're on and interested or whatever, I'm going to try and do my first live in 24 hours once YouTube decides to let me do it.
Congratulations.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Awesome.
So 24 hours, sometime this time tomorrow, I'll be going live. So if anyone wants to jump over to Renke 1000, by all means. I know, much to his disgust.
You're gonna do it for 24 hours, huh?
Yeah,
But do not
Let's
do
do
not
it.
leave your balls in Rank's backyard. You'll never get them back.
Now, are you going for 24 hours, or you have to wait 24 hours before you can go live?
Oh man.
Yeah, because if you do it in 24 hours from now, that's we got the Monday night karaoke, but it's on D's channel tomorrow.
Yeah.
But
I think she means that she's got to wait 24 hours before she
Right.
can go live.
Yeah.
if you do it after the karaoke thing, I can send everyone over from the karaoke to Renke 1000.
Yeah, I've just got to wait the 24 hours to click over, and then I
Right.
can go live anytime after the 24 hours.
Well,
Right.
if anyone knows how to handle balls, it's Fat Man and Mutt, or tossing salads, especially a Caesar. There's no better place to go. You heard it here first. You're welcome.
Well, it's a good thing Fat Man ain't around.
I do toss a meat. I do toss a meat chef salad. Yes.
Oh, we know. You toss a house salad, a chef salad, Waldorf salad.
I don't like Waldorf. No, you're wrong about that. I don't like
Mama
Waldorf salad.
knows. Mama knows.
I know, but you need to quit telling her all my secrets.
Taco salad. Oh yeah.
Nothing when you get it.
You're never gonna let me live that down, are you?
No. Once I know, I know.
I think you're torturing me for burning that into your brain.
No, I'm just letting you know I remember.
Well, I knew you remembered.
Yes. He knows what I'm talking about.
100%. Just because I had salad for breakfast for like 2 or 3 days in a row.
Oh, months. Months.
It was 2 or 3 days.
Maybe
that's that prison
You're
salad.
still trying to explain away a tossed salad for breakfast.
Hey, at least I was not having a tossed salad for breakfast with Pee-Pee. And if you know, you know.
Well, either way, it's good to see you.
Yeah, so you're doing New Year's Day? What?
Yeah, basically, yeah. I'm gonna, like right around midnight, I'm gonna start. So,
Well, since everybody's telling about their future plans, can I drop mine? Actually, I was going to ask you to help me with it. As like a co-host, and I was going to see if you would look up a cool ass thumbnail for me.
Ooh. Oh yeah, definitely.
I want to do a live stream on my birthday, 5th, January 5th.
Was that January 5th?
It's your birthday every day you wake up, as far as I'm concerned.
Well, that's the first one that's on my record and shit.
Yeah, damn sure when you get my age.
I just thought it'd be cool to have like people come in and drop in and chat, and everybody can talk and
Well, don't ever ask a lady her age.
That's why I don't get. That's why I don't go on. I don't go on.
Oh Lord!
Hang out.
Wait! Is that the same ghost? That can't be the same ghost.
Oh, it's the same ghost. He knows about your salad topping.
Yes, I know he does, and I'm sure you told him. And I'm sure you told him all the gory little intimate details.
No, you did. You are your own worst dressing.
I am my own worst dressing. You are right about that.
Mm-hmm.
As long as it's not ranch, I'll be okay.
When I worked for WWE, we were in the cafeteria. It was early in the morning before they even brought the boxes in that we put all the hot trays in. And one of the dudes, he's a his role is the referee of the matches. And he was talking to one of the wrestlers that I didn't know. And he goes like, dude, he goes, you fucking used the whole jar of fucking strawberry jelly on it, dude, and ate everything. And I was like, what the fuck? And then the other dude started laughing. He said, oh, I remember her and shit. I remember her. Yeah, she loves that strawberry jelly. I'm like, damn. This dude's got some groupies coming through and shit.
Stealing
What I'm
tree.
saying is, what were they using the jelly on?
Huh?
Why was there so much jelly usage? Like, what were they using?
I guess using it. She used the whole jar on his salad. She kept going back for thirds and would clean that off and go back and do it again. Clean that, you know. What it sounded like. That's what I was imagining and shit when I was by myself. You know.
Ghost, if you really want to know, go behind the paywall, buddy. That's all I'm going to say. TrueCelticMutt.com on OnlyFans. That's really what you want to know. There you go.
That feels really awkward.
Jelly mud racing.
Wow.
It should, because it's not.
Yeah, it is.
No, it's really not, because there is no channel.
It is.
No,
That's all in my head.
there is no channel.
Jelly. I was like, all this jelly wrestling just came to my head. I was like,
You'd be an awesome jelly wrestler.
Oh.
You'd be so good at that.
It's because he doesn't need Jello to wrestle. It's just what it is naturally.
You could do a Hidden Valley Ranch battle and just have everybody, instead of throwing dollars, they could just be at the tip jar with carrot sticks and celery sticks. Watching them sitting in the pool while they're going at it and just hit And then sell wings that night or do a hot wing.
Yeah, I'm
Dip your ranch in
gone for
carrot
months,
sticks
and immediately the abuse comes back. I love it.
Nah, just regular ranch. That fat free's got too much sugar.
Is that fat-free ranch or original?
Might as well go with
It's all good, Ghost. There is no fat. There is no
original. Who wrote that? Navy vet. Is that fat free or original? Yeah, good on you. Oh my god. Oh, that's too funny. Oh my god.
Oh, Gma, you know he loves to butt her milk.
Buttermilk.
Oh,
you better stop. You better stop, Gma.
Oh, it's good to see some laughter back in this place. Bring it.
Yeah, Ron
bring it up.
would be laughing, I'm sure.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Oh, it's too good. Such a solid crew, eh? I love it. Absolutely love it.
So much. Will you be playing any of the back and forth between you and Ron?
I'm actually going to take this next week, and I'm going to. I've got a lot of his. I'm still subscribed to his Odyssey channel, which has a lot of his videos on it, and I'm going to go through there and see what's in there.
Okay, cool.
So, and I we'll go from there.
Yeah, because right before you came up, someone was asking, does anyone even know how many times they went back and forth?
Who, me and Ron?
Yeah,
yeah.
Oh God, it was a constant.
Right.
It was a constant, but it was a lot of it was shit that I was going through at the time, and but it's all water under the bridge now, as far as I'm concerned. I'm not going to speak ill of the dead. I refuse to do that, and I put it all behind me months ago. And I will say that the reason that I even started my own channel was because of Ron and because of a lot of the people that I'm seeing in this chat right now going, well, go start your own thing then, Mutt. Well, I did. And I'm not saying that in a derogatory term. I love having my own channel, small though it is. But if I probably wouldn't have done it if it hadn't have been for Ron and several of the people that I'm seeing in this chat right now telling me to go start my own thing.
Totally agree.
Yep.
Yeah.
So,
I mean, we had a channel, but it probably hasn't gone as far as if we weren't part of this community. And I think that was part of Steve.
What the fuck have we got ourselves into?
I know, right? Oh, all these people.
We're a cult.
God,
now that you're here, you can never escape. You can leave for short terms, but you can never fully leave.
Yeah, I know. I
Steve will be passing out the JJ juice shortly.
Yeah. I feel like we've got our tails
Yeah,
locked
it's
in
gonna
this
be like
community now.
a horror movie. If we shut down our internet, you guys will be on our front doorstep. You'll be standing at the front gate going,
Where are you?
Where is your internet gone? Why have you shut down your page?
Yeah. Love having the Aussies here.
I have a ton of Aussies on my page. Actually, do you all know 41 South by any chance?
Yeah, he
earlier. He is one of my mods.
Yeah,
41 South is one of my mods.
Tasmania is like the
He's
Hawaii.
A Taswegian. He's not a Tasmanian. He's a Taswegian.
No, yeah, Tasmania is the Hawaii of Australia.
That's what I hear.
Yeah, it's a shit little island that we don't classify as part of Australia.
Well, it is still part of Australia, but when you look at maps of Australia, a lot of the time Tasmania is not even there. It's like
No, but seriously, if you go Google, how far? If you just type into Google, how far? If you Google, how far is Tasmania from Australia? Now, if Australia and Tasmania were one country, it would tell you otherwise, but it actually gives you the distance from Tasmania to the Australian mainland. So it doesn't classify Tasmania. Google doesn't classify Tasmania as part of Australia.
which is odd.
So
Yeah.
you just type into Google, how far is Tasmania away from from Australia? I was about to say a failure, but
Yeah, well,
Failure.
it was coming out right, no. But yeah, no, there are a few good Aussies around.
there's some good Australians, and then there's
Yeah.
some real bogans. There's, yeah,
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I've probably met a few of them.
yeah, the rednecks.
Maybe. Yeah.
Oh, well, I was watching a redneck earlier today.
You say redneck like it's a bad thing, though.
Yes, don't.
Well, what does a redneck mean in Australia?
Bogan.
I'm curious. I'm listening.
Oh, so
Ask Steve.
for-
We were both on his channel.
so what you guys would call a redneck, we would call a bogan.
Steve's laughing.
A bogan.
You would call a what?
A bogan.
A bogan.
A bogan.
Bogan.
Yep. You're just a straight up bogan. Where?
Well, what's a bogan? I don't know what the hell a bogan is.
A bogan's a redneck.
Yeah, well, we classify it as like a redneck. Yeah.
That explains it all. A redneck's a bogan and a bogan's a redneck. Redneck.
Stop slapping me. I'm going to get a bruise on my leg. She's whacked me so many times.
Well, where I come from, I would be considered a redneck, so I hope it's good. Either way.
There can be good bogans and there can be real. There's the fine line of classification. But like you said, there can be some real bad rednecks and there could be some real good ones. It's all what you're.
Yankee Watchdog, you hit the nail on the head with that Newfie comment.
Newfies.
Newfies are Canadian rednecks.
Definition Yankee, like a Yankee, but you do it yourself.
Newfies.
Oh, naughty. They don't have mosquitoes, they have pterodactyls. Oh, I swear they've been huge due to all the humidity over here. The mosquitoes. They're horrible. Yeah, don't come. If you want to come to Australia, just prepare yourself for,
Just
the
wear
end of the world.
wear a hazmat suit.
Bring anything and everything that might kill anything and everything.
Yeah, I've heard just about anything will kill you over there.
Pretty much.
We've got what? Most of the world's deadly snakes in.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, when we go in the ocean, we just, whatever. Anything can kill us. We go in the bush, well, whatever.
All I can say is after the Rubber Ducky song that Rank 2 sang last night, if that don't kill everybody, nothing will. Y'all live forever.
Or it's Kermit the Frog song. Someone's been watching too much Sesame Street.
He still never did sing the song I wanted to sing after I looked for it for 3 hours, and he finally thought of it, and then he wouldn't sing it.
I did.
Oh, no.
I sang it. What are you talking about?
Oh, no, the song. Yes, he did.
We sang it together.
We sang it together.
Oh, I didn't hear you, so I only heard me.
Well,
Ronnie.
oh shit! I nearly
I
called you.
think
by
you
your
were
name.
listening to Ronnie.
She went and bought a new microphone. So
Garrett, I'm not turning the TV off. I'm a red-blooded American, and it's a football game on.
What?
But they've all gone woke. I ain't watched a football game in 2 years.
Again.
Which ones you get, Rank?
Oh.
Shit, where's the box?
I don't know. I got a.
Hang on, I'll grab
I
it.
got like a microphone set. I got a good deal on it because over here it's called Boxing Day, so you get a Boxing Day sale. So I got this.
Nice.
All right, Rank, go for it.
I'm not singing, not now.
No, the other Rank. Rank 2.
Oh, rank 2.
Me?
Yes, you.
Can I do Kermit the Frog?
Oh, he wants to do his lovely rainbow connection.
I can't leave the country, Ghost. Save your money.
Yes. Check 1, 2. Check 1, 2. Okay, sorry. I don't know how close I got to be. Shit. So
This will be the second into Big Chow.
The live stream next
meet it
tomorrow. You know I've.
No, I can't do it till Rescue's here. Until I see Rescue's face, I'm not doing it. Because I want to watch him laughing in the background.
Oh, rescue. Come rescue him.
I'm on rescue.
Hey, 41.
Might as well just break that sucker in.
What do I got this? What do I got to do now?
Oh, rescue's
Not see
here.
your face, brother.
Bring pictures to see your
I
face.
see that big beard, that beautiful beard.
Hang on.
He's going to sing you a song, Rescue.
Should have come out with a Santa Claus hat, man. Even though it's
Oh
past.
God.
Looky here, Sonny. I don't need
God,
anybody to
what have I
serenade me.
Yeah, I'm gonna start laughing on the same verse again, like I do every fucking time. I'm gonna forget those few little lyrics. Down, 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 down. Oh no, that was Rubber Ducky.
Steve, you still with us, buddy?
Hubert.
Hubert.
Hey, Ernie. Hey, Ernie. What are you doing there, Ernie? You hanging in there, buddy? Hey. Ernie, give me back my ducky.
Got the perfect Kermit.
Do it, Rescue.
What?
That you got the one. You got the wrong one there, Rank K1000. Rank 1000. You don't have the right one. You got to change it. You got to scroll down. And you got to find the different one. Why don't you just let Steve Harloha do it? He knows what he's doing. You got no clue. Okay.
Oh, he's going to be in trouble later on.
Oh, what, you want me to pull it up?
Oh shit!
No, he's not drunk. He stop.
There we go.
That drunk face on that emoji.
Funny.
Steve, that told you good?
Yeah.
What is it? Pineapple? You're
I'm
muted,
allergic
buddy.
to pineapple.
I have a feeling that Rank's used to being in trouble.
Only my whole life. Why are there so many songs about rainbows and what's on the other side? Rainbows are visions, but only illusions, and rainbows have nothing to hide. So we've been told and come to believe it, and know they're wrong. Wait and see it. Someday we'll. Oh shit! Too early again. Someday we'll find it. The rainbow connection. The lovers, the dreamers, and me. Who said that every wish would be heard and answered when wished on the morning star? Somebody thought of that and someone believed it. Look what it's done so far. What's so amazing that thoughts are gazing, and what do we think we might see? Someday we'll find it, the rainbow connection, the lovers, the dreamers, and me. All of us under this spell, we know that it's probably magic. Have you been half asleep and you heard voices every day? Have you heard them calling my name? Kermit, 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 Kermit. It's the sweet sound that goes beyond young sailors. That's okay. Young sailors. Say sailor. The voice might be the one to sing.
He's coming out now.
I've heard it too many times to ignore it. It's
something I'm supposed to be. Someday we'll find it. The rainbow connection. The lovers, the
Yes, sir, there is.
dreamers, and me. Here comes a good
Yes,
bit.
sir, there is.
Everybody. La la la. Everybody. La la la. Come on, everybody. La la la. La la la.
Romance. That's right. We
Oh,
left off
Hey,
with
Cole.
Roddy and Rank. The romance last night.
I still love Rank too. I'm telling you, I love him. I can't help it.
Everybody
I
smiling.
can see.
You did a better
Man, you
job the other
done
night.
lost
Yeah,
it.
dude, that was awesome.
Everybody's
Nailed it.
You
smiling
done lost
except
your
Pizza.
damn mind.
Stone Cold.
Sounded a lot like him and shit. I was cracking up.
So was I.
Oh,
But I gotta say,
Rescue
the other
chimed
night
in.
you sounded better the other night, but I don't remember the sailor part somehow the other night.
Me
I don't remember
either.
that whole phrase.
every
That was
time
like an added in one tonight.
every
Oh,
time I
like,
get to
you know,
every time I get to that sailor bit, I'll lose my shit, man. Eh? Because I just think of fucking all these dirty Navy jokes. Oh, Navy vet just spoke up. Sorry, sorry, Navy.
I bet he's got some stories.
Oh my god.
Now I ask if y'all can tell me, can Rank 2 sing or can he not sing? I mean, to me, he's just got a beautiful Aussie voice.
You can sing good, I think.
Yeah, he can.
Oh, that was
Don't give him
shocking.
a complaint.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't quit his day job if I was him, but
Oh no, not by any stretch
Hey,
of the
Kermit
imagination.
better watch out.
Yeah, right. He's gonna. Yeah, right.
Especially if he's on a ship with him.
In the garage, man.
Got the voiceover ready.
Yeah.
I
Hey,
agree
rescue.
with
It's all right, brother. I put a couch in the garage for a good reason. So if I get kicked out of the house, I know where I'm sleeping, mate.
I've caught him sleeping. He's been playing with the motorbikes out in the back, and I'm thinking, where is he? He hasn't come back inside for a
Mutt
while.
said he
Napping on the couch.
Yeah, and he
Mutt
has.
said he
Been on
couldn't
the
stop.
couch with the dogs.
Yeah, he's got a cough going,
Yeah.
so
Sleep
he dropped
outside with the
down.
motorbikes and the dogs. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I dropped Mutt's link in the chat earlier, and he's doing stream on New Year's Day.
Oh, mate.
Good night, redneck prepper.
Oh, Matt's gone. Oh, bye, Matt.
Later, redneck prepper.
Who's going? Who's where?
Oh,
The redneck prepper is going. Good night.
Good night,
Oh,
redneck.
good night.
Oh, okay. Bye.
I hide naughty by
He
accident.
said he likes everyone else on the panel. He got no one left to pick on. That's funny.
so as a first test, did that sound all right because he was using the new microphone?
It was good. Very nice.
Oh yeah.
Of course, Joyful's going to say it. I could have sounded.
Could have sounded.
It sounded like a train going off the rails. And she's
The
going to.
new mic sounds good.
No, it sounds really good.
Yeah,
you
the
know
new
how
mic sounds good. You can hear both of y'all good. It's
yeah,
clear.
really
Not talking
nicely.
out, which is really good these days.
Mm.
And there are free apps out there where you can get like a slight reverb. That patch into it. If you're really.
My PC got hijacked. Yeah.
That was great.
Shangy girl.
Not a
what's
heathen.
up?
I see you, bro. You're not hidden. I mean,
No, he got hidden for a moment by accident by Red Dog up there.
Oh,
Yeah, he said it was an accident.
Naughty got toned for some reason.
What's good,
Oh,
Shangy
yeah.
girl? A long time no see.
I'm seeing a few new faces or names in the chat that I haven't seen for a while. Coming back.
Me too.
Yeah.
Oh, singing girl.
Grand Slam night.
Hmm.
Even though I haven't said hello to everybody, I have been trying to keep up, and it's just like, whoa, this has been great, Steve.
Hey, Shanky girl.
Yeah, thank you so much. Deb was here. Wow, it's been a long time.
The
Like to
whole
be part of
DF
something
crew.
special.
There's so many faces from back in the day.
Back in the day.
Back in the day.
Start remembering a lot of the names now.
Back in the day when I was young, I'm not a kid anymore, but some days I sit and wish I was a kid again. Anyone remember that song?
You're becoming more of a kid every day.
I think of Violent Femmes day after day.
We get too started on that.
Yeah, I'm fucking over this growing up anymore. I'm
The
with
day in my side. I take a
used to be an
bound,
adult
say
was
good
brilliant.
night.
I don't
Sing the whole
want to.
thing, Steve. Sing the whole thing.
Go on. You pretty much
I don't
did
know.
last time. when
I
it was-
could, but I don't know all the words, but I know most of them.
Yeah.
Just
You-
do
you
it.
know what we're
Do it.
talking
Just do it. Just do it.
Just got us programmed on that.
Oh yeah,
Scream about it now.
do it. Speaking of just doing it,
Do it! Take me outside, how about that? Do it! Do it! Do it!
How dare you?
how dare you?
How dare you?
So, Steve, was that your piece? Did you put that all together yourself?
Yep.
What's up, Moose Man?
Talent, brother.
Who jumped in?
Is Moose Man here? Oh, yes. You get the O face. Oh, Moose Man is here. That is fucking epic, y'all.
No way.
Fuck yeah, he is.
What's the chances of getting him on panel?
I love, y'all don't even know. Like,
They were,
Moose,
Ron and Moose were so close.
yes. Ron and Moose were a team.
Oh, look.
Like,
Super sticker from the ranks. You know what that means? Oh, but Moose, I put the link in the chat. But mahalo to the ranks for the super sticker.
Awesome! Holy moly! That's right, brother. Nice. That was freaky.
What the hell?
yes.
Keep her going. Woo!
What happened?
Yes.
I love that part.
That was his twerk. And his back was sore too. So he did that.
Sure glad you had pants on.
Oh, Ronnie.
I don't know what happened there. 'Cause
Yeah, we froze up a little bit, and all of a sudden it was playing. I was like, "Oh, don't know what happened there."
Hey, Steve. Ghost had a question for the panel. What was your best memory or reason for liking Ron and his channel?
Oh, there we go.
I have it.
Mine was. Oh no, go ahead.
Are you sure?
Oh, you go. Yep.
He would beam when I would arrive, and it made me feel so good. He just poured love whenever my would show up, and I felt so accepted. We actually exchanged emails. I always intended to give him a call, and that was the plan. But I didn't really get to know Ron that long. It was only for several months, a few months, and then he passed. But it was always a goal that I would get on the phone and we would shoot the breeze a little bit. But he would just like joyful. And it's like, oh, that was it. It just, and it happened all the time. So I was really blessed. It was like a favorite moment every time I show up.
Yeah, you brought him joy right away. Like, and you guys did not agree on every point. Your points of view were quite different, but he loved the shit out of you from day one. Day one, he loved you, Joyful.
Absolutely.
Hey, aloha, Miss D. But real quick, and then I'm gonna tell mine because yeah, it's real good. But shout out to Lone Wolf. We'll give Lone Wolf a different one.
We'll whistle me Dixie.
But yeah, mine for Ron was like I said, I came across his channel on accident, and if it wasn't for him, I would have never went live and without any of you guys, but I wouldn't have known any of you guys if it wasn't for Ron. So you know what I mean? But that, and then once I got to know him, I swear, like me and him were brothers or the same people, or like most of the stuff that came out of his mouth, I was thinking it at the same time, and then he would say it, and it was just weird. It's just, I feel like we knew each other in a past life or something, but it's just something about him that I just clicked with him right away. So anyway, next. I don't want to start crying again.
Yeah, who's next?
I guess, I mean, I'll go for me. That's like I said a while ago. Whenever I got there, he talked me into coming up on the panel, and then just kind of and I don't know how to say it because it's different view now because I've been thinking about it. It's been the year for me of doing it, so it's kind of been, I've been reflecting on that kind of thing. It just kind of introduced a panel and a variety of people to then opened up a social door. And at the time where I was at, I was very stationary, and it opened up some communication, and it's been kind of a weird ride for the past year since, but it pretty much all started right there. I would have never even never entered in my mind until he goes, well, you got a phone, don't you? And it was like, well, yeah, then come up. And it was like, next thing I know, I'm finishing off the one computer up there talking to him, and thought, well, damn, this is pretty cool as shit. So that's kind of what it was for me. And what's up, little man? What's up, Zach? I wrote down, it took me for a moment because I was looking at the chat. My throat is so
Zach,
sore.
brother, good to see you.
Hey, Zach, good to see you.
Hey, Zach.
Merry Christmas, brother. Dude, I was
Zach,
from happiness when I seen you, dude. I literally have tears in my eyes right now just from seeing you. Merry Christmas, dude.
Merry Christmas, bro.
Sorry.
Big Chat was talking about you, Zachary. The story of you trying to wake up Ron with all your sound effects.
Dude, I cried laughing, bro. My ribs hurt like hell.
That was the best.
I watched it twice.
Oh, I watched it a number of times.
You tried everything, Zach. You tried the air horn. You tried the damn sirens. What else? I mean, there was tons you kept going through, and I was laughing, boy.
Yeah.
Hey, Zach. Oh, sorry. Hey, Zach, have you ever tried coming up here sober? Because you're always drunk every time you come up, man. Come on. You're always pissed.
I'm drunk now.
How I've missed that finger.
Big Chap, did you have a something to say?
I love you, Zach. I love you.
Oh,
Zach.
yeah, about Ron.
Yeah, did you have something to say to keep the
Hey,
moment
Cole.
go full
Yeah,
circle?
he was 100% a real dude. You know, he saw what you got what you saw, what he said. That's what he realized. That's how he was. You know, I believe. I didn't really know him in real life, but the small time I got to know him, yeah, for sure. And he was always there too. It seemed like, But I was always up real late. And I get up all kinds of crazy hours and shit. And like I said, Indy brought me there one night, and everybody was real nice in the chat, and Ron had me up, I think, that night, if I remember right.
Probably.
And yeah, it was sad. I was shocked when I heard the news, man. I don't know. Yeah. I
But
don't
can
know.
anybody say what he died of? I mean,
No, we can't really.
okay.
We can repeat what we've
Well,
heard.
Zach's got a lot
not
to
say
say,
anything.
buddy. What you got for us, Zach? Anything? Right on.
There's something I'd like to say on this, and that is that Ron would say often in his lives, hey, if I fall in battle, walk by my body, give it a salute, and grab my weapon and keep going.
Yeah, he always had like a scenario for everything. It was cool.
Yes, he did. And it was like, it was fucking deep for real. I think about that all the time. If I fall, it's good. Give me the proper mourning, but pick up my weapon, pick up my rifle, and keep fighting. That's about all I've got to say about that.
That's badass too.
Yeah.
And here we are. We did.
Right.
Mhm.
Ryan.
Mrs. D, hi. I didn't say hi to you earlier. Hi, Roxanne.
We're doing it as best as we possibly can.
Yep. That mindset.
You can only do your
Exactly.
best. That's all you can do.
We can only try and be insightful and be there for each other, respect each other, and obviously, be part of a good community. And this is what it's all about. And as much as, it is a pain and it hurts, we need to remember the good times. And we need to bring up those good memories.
Facts.
And let's not let it get us down, because I don't think he would want us to let us get it down. I think from what I've heard, that he was one of these, gentlemen that, wanted us to go
Have
on
a good time.
fight,
Have a
good
laugh.
time, have a laugh, and
keep it funny. Keep
not
it. Yeah.
dwell.
Yeah, it was all. More than likely, everybody was laughing up there.
Yeah.
I know it's sad and I know it hurts. But I don't think, I know in my heart, if anyone did something like this to me, I wouldn't want anyone to be sad. Even though I would be gone, I would always want people to remember the good times like we have and make it funny. And I wouldn't want us to be sad about it. That's what I would want.
Naughty Heathen, he passed away New Year's last year. So, we were all together through the holidays, Christmas, all of it, hanging out.
I get it. I've lost close friends. I've lost people to circumstances that I won't go into. And, I have my moments thinking about them. But at the same time, you just got to think about all the good stuff.
Oh, absolutely.
You've got to learn to live with it. Don't try and put it behind you. Don't try and block it out. Learn to live with the pain. Learn to live with it. Don't try and put it behind you or anything.
And just think of them in a good
mourn them.
light.
Mourn them every day. Mourn them every day.
Think of that song that might have cracked you up. Think of that video that might have
good times.
Pissed yourself laughing where you were nearly pissing your pants. Think of all, like you said, all the rants and watch those and think about how angry it could have made you feel and release it.
Yeah.
All right, give it 1 sec. Zach's got something. So
Is Zach ready?
Go, Zach.
Zach ready? All right. So you, Zach?
I just love Ron. He took me under his wing and never looked back. He looked out for me like a big brother and he never brought anything down. He stood up
Respect.
for people when they needed and he wouldn't take the bullshit people are causing.
Exactly.
Respect.
Exactly.
Massive respect.
Yeah, fully.
You love that cat, Grandma Merkel. You're right.
Yeah, and that's what we need to do. You know, when someone's feeling down, we need to bring them up. And if someone's having a bad time, we just need to band together and make it, a good experience, and show all that love and compassion and that respect that everyone deserves.
Well, Naughty Heathen makes a
Merc?
good point. I'm different. I don't mourn anyone. I honor them with my deeds.
Yes.
Naughty, you are spot fucking on. Spot on. The way that
And Merkel, he
treated
really loved the cat when that cat tore down his green screen.
Yeah, Smokey. The cat was Smokey. Yes. But
I
Naughty
really love that cat.
is heard. Word.
I think me and Virginia are the only people left on the planet that still say word.
Word.
I do
You're
all
so
the time.
stuck in the
always say it.
80s word.
No, I always
Oh,
say it,
come
and then I
on.
hear Virginia say it, and I'm like, I say that.
Right? Word to your mama.
Word.
Word is
I love
bond,
it. I
dog.
love it.
Everybody
Word
knows
to your
that.
mama,
Word
Yeah.
is bond.
Oh, it's hilarious. I love everyone's personalities. We all just gel. We all just get along. We all just bounce off each other. It's awesome.
You hear what El Griswold put in? He said, I loved when Ron, Blaine, and a couple others talked about the Navy. They were cracking up, talking about how there would be 100 men that would go down and 50 couples coming up. Hell no, that's funny.
50 couples. I had to question my two uncles that were in the Navy.
Ron would kick people smooth off his panel and shit.
Oh, yeah, Fred. He was in the Navy, wasn't he? Not Fred.
No.
Jeff.
They were carried away.
Same names.
That's funny.
Find him? Yeah, she had two she had two uncles in the Navy. I give her so much shit about it, eh? And I give them a lot of shit about it too when I see them.
Sorry. Did you want to say something, Zach? Were you saying
Oh,
something?
sorry, Zach.
Go ahead,
Sorry.
Zach.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Just tell him shut the fuck up.
Hey Steve, I'm going to hop down, but I just wanted to show love from Ghetto and I. Merry Christmas and have a Happy New Year.
Merry
You
Christmas.
too, brother.
Merry
You too,
Christmas,
brother. You know I love you, man.
Stay safe, Bubba.
And Zach, you got my phone number, dude. Come get a hold of me anytime, dude. You know I got your back no matter what, dude. I'm so happy you brought tears in my eyes just from coming on, dude. I love you, bro. I love you.
Yeah, it's good to see you.
Lay off the bottle.
Before you go, Zach, I got a question on that project you had going. Is it coming along good? Okay. Cool deal. I know you've been working hard on it. Putting in the work. Much love, brother.
Much love, Zach. Love you so much, brother. And Ghetto too. Love you guys.
Take care.
Oh man, I love that guy, eh? Oh fucking hell, he was
Yeah,
crazy.
when you shut up and let him get a word in.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, I swear he needs a mute button himself. Oh no.
Yeah, Zach is the coolest, man. I love that dude.
One of my mates has cerebral palsy, but it's not like full blown. And yeah, he's got cerebral palsy, and girls were only dating him just to get a parking, like the disabled parking sticker.
Damn.
was horrible.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Seriously, just to get a good parking spot at the shopping centre. He's like, this is bullshit.
Yeah, I did 101 questions with the females as to what their intentions were, and half the time
Yeah.
they go, "Oh, sorry," and I'm like, "Yep, fuck off."
Yeah.
I'm not taking advantage of that.
No, I like Zach. He's cool. Oh, mate.
Steve, you gonna sing one, brother?
Nah, probably not tonight. You can do another one. Or unless I can think of a good one to sing, but probably not.
Trying to think of what. Trying to think of one that.
What's the time now?
It's 12:50 here.
Jesus.
It's 4:50 p.m. Monday afternoon here.
7:50 p.m.
20
Sunday
hours.
night here.
Oh, sorry. I was looking at my countdown to when I'm allowed to live stream.
Phew, thank you for getting that clarified. I was like, what? Oh,
God.
I know. I'm worrying him. He's like, oh, I don't know if we should go live.
I'm not, mate. I'm gonna go walk the dogs or some shit. I'll find something else to do, mate. Trust me.
No, he won't. He can't help himself.
He's gonna go take a nap on the couch.
Yeah, right. Oh, I'll make sure I'll be able to take a camera out just to show you. And you can listen to him.
No.
Oh. It'll be fun.
Oh, God.
Well, I think we're going to go. It is getting late in the afternoon. It's quite hot here. But I'm glad that we could be a part of this. Thank you, everyone, for having us up.
You guys stay safe.
You too.
Wait, you can't bring up it's quite hot there because most of these guys are freezing their asses off.
I know.
She's
-4 with the wind chill here.
I'm relishing in the heat at the moment because we've had non-stop rain for the last year. So all of you can just this is our summer. This is what it's supposed to be. So I'm going to enjoy it while we've actually got it.
Hey,
she's
I got a song queued up if you guys want to stick around and listen to it real quick.
All right, we'll stick around for.
I'm sticking around for a song.
For your song.
It's up to you. It's up to you. I'm not trying to hold up your night. And
No.
Hotness.
Oh, you
Big
are.
chat.
Get you sweating more.
You know what it is with the wind chill here? It is.
What is it with the wind chill here? Go ahead.
76. 76.
No.
She's sweating from places I didn't
You're
even know.
66 degrees warmer than what I am right now and shit. Hope that makes you happy.
I don't think anyone heard me
Hey,
anyway.
I lived the first 30-something years of my life in the same state as you. So I know.
Oh, yeah. You got out when the getting was good.
Mm-hmm. I know that's right.
Should start selling your boob sweat on OnlyFans or some shit. Isn't that what everyone's doing nowadays?
Ooh, not me. I ain't
No,
got
your
no shit like
farts.
that.
Your farts. You gotta say
Oh,
your
farts.
farts. Yeah.
Oh,
You
no.
get rich off that shit, man.
All right.
All right, you guys ready?
We'll say goodbyes and we're going to leave.
Yep. I'm sure everybody's heard this song before. Blake Shelton. Let me turn it up. Well, I caught my wife with another man, and it cost me $99. On a prison farm in Georgia, close to the Florida line. Well, I've been here for 2 long years. I finally made the warden my friend. And so he sentenced me to a life of ease, taking care of old Red. Now old Red, he's the damnedest dog that I've ever seen. Got a nose that can smell a 2-day trail. He's a 4-legged tracking machine. You can consider yourself mighty lucky to get past the gators and the quicksand beds. But all these years that I've been here, ain't nobody got past Red. And the one saying, come on somebody, why don't you run? Old Red's itching to have a little fun. Get my lantern, get my gun. Red'll have you treat for the morning come. Well, I paid off the guard and I slipped out a letter to my cousin up in Tennessee. Oh, he brought down a blue tick hound. She was pretty as she could be. Well, they pinned her up in the swampland about a mile just south of the gate. And I take old Red for his evening run, drop him off and wait. And the one saying, come on somebody, why don't you run? Old Red's itching to have a little fun. Get my lantern, get my gun. It'll have you treat for the morning comes. Now Red got real used to seeing his lady every night. And so I kept him away for 3 or 4 days and waited till the time got right. Well, I made my run with the evening sun, and I smiled when I heard him turn red. As I was heading north to Tennessee, and old Red was heading south. And the one thing, come on somebody, why don't you run? Old Red's itching to have a little fun. Get my lantern, get my gun. It'll have you treat for the morning come. Now it's red hair, blue ticks, all in the south. Love got me in here, and love got me out.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Right on.
So Big Chat, don't get that microphone, all right?
Yeah,
I swear, don't get it. Don't get it.
It's on its way. It's already bought and paid for it.
Damn, I ain't coming up here doing
No,
duets
no,
with
it's
you,
all right.
I
Maybe
don't think it's really helping. I'm still gonna mess up all the time.
those porch pirates may come through.
Oh.
Yeah.
I do live close to South Bend and shit.
No, you're good.
Oh, that was good. That's an understatement. Fucking good. That was great. You come up to good.
Well, I don't want to
What the hell?
give him too much of an ego boost because when he gets his mic, then I can.
You coming up with good. That was great. I loved it.
Yeah, Luke Combs is good too. I like a bunch of his music.
Thank you, Big Chap.
Oh,
Yeah,
you're
thank
welcome.
you.
Thanks for letting me sing. It's been fun.
That was beautiful,
Thank you,
mate.
Karen.
Well, on that note, because Big Chap did sing, I'm gonna say goodbyes.
Good night.
Thank you for everyone on the panel for letting us be a part of this memorial to Ron, even though I didn't personally, I don't think I really knew him, but he's brought us a lot of good people to connect with, and we
Yeah.
appreciate that. So thank you for everyone in chat, to be a part of this as well. We appreciate, you being a part of our community. We appreciate to be a part of your community, and we love you.
Wait, you can't leave yet.
Oh, I'm not going yet.
Someone
can
has
go.
to say hi and bye first.
Who's that?
You can go. I'll stay.
1 second.
See ya.
Oh.
There's the door.
God, he's so demanding.
See
I
ya.
swear.
Bye.
It's been wonderful having you both a part of the community.
Hey, there you go, man. What's up, Pablo? Miss Nina?
Nina.
Hey, Uncle Rescue, Franks, Chap.
Will you hang over, Nina?
Miss Joyful.
Don't forget about that lonely wolf down in the
Lonely
corner.
Wolf. Aloha.
Look at that little snack that you're holding. Yummy yum.
You all look like you've got little snacks, except for Rescue. He's got a big dog. You got Joyful with her little snacks. You got Big Chubby, his little white fluffy thing. I don't know about Lone
Isn't
Wolf.
that Virginia Roots? That's Virginia
Oh,
Roots.
there it
She has a
Virginia
different
Roots.
name. Hi, Virginia. Beautiful Virginia. Aloha. And Ronnie, I didn't forget you. Is he
I
still there?
want Ronnie. I want Ronnie and Rescue.
I thought you had first.
Ronnie, you've got to do a duet with Rescue.
What?
Oh, Rescue just wiped the floor with me. I got to hear him sing first, or him and Chap, maybe.
No, Rescue ain't fixing to sing in front of the world. Rescue already shares everything else about his life in front of the world.
Well, then what's one more little thing? Come on, Rescue. Come on.
Hey, we gotta have the one thing.
Rescue, come on, man.
Oh, come on. So could you?
Rescue, come on, bro. I was born by the river. And you know how it goes. Come
Hey,
on,
I got the perfect song for Rescue. One simple word. Tequila.
Yeah, that's an easy one to sing. Tequila.
I'll do that one.
Open the Gangnam Style. Open Gangnam
But that
Style.
one you have to dance. You can't just say tequila. You have to dance.
Hold on.
Oh, that's so
All right.
that's such a fun song.
Here. Will this make you happy, Nina?
Marching band.
Tequila.
Favorite
Yeah,
song.
everybody on the panel dance. And then Frank's
Okay.
going to say tequila.
We need a little line going.
A Congo
conga
line.
Tequila.
Okay.
How do we get a Congo line going?
I don't
Because
know.
we've got to go that way, not that way. You
All we need is Rink 2 and Steve in the background shaking their booties to it. That does the trick every time.
Well, if they sing Girls Want to Have Fun, I'm down for it.
No, because I don't think anyone could ever do it like this.
No.
Mad respect, Dave. Mad respect. Why doesn't he have full plate armor? He's only got half plate.
Yeah, he was proud of his armor.
Yeah, but he's only got half plate, not full plate. Never mind. Don't worry about it. There. All right.
That's the best part right there.
It's not covering his kidneys.
Yay, Ron.
Steve, did you have on a bulletproof vest there, or what was that?
That's Ron.
Yes, it was.
Ron, that looked like you.
But it wasn't,
I know. I'm telling you, me and that guy are like brothers from another world.
it
or
wasn't.
something.
Yeah, it wasn't covering his liver and kidneys. But regardless, it looks sexy as hell in a non-gay way.
Hey, I want to tell everybody really quick that I just heard from Silver Girl, and she says that she wants to jump on the panel. She's watching, but she can't because she's still pretty sick. So
Yeah.
Okay.
I emailed her the other day and I got no response. Thank you for letting us know she's fine though.
I was
And you're watching Silver Girl. We love
We
you.
love you, Silver
Yeah.
Girl.
It's nice to hear
Love
about it.
Matt.
Silver Girl. Yep.
Get better.
Ace. I'm sorry, Ace. Silver Girl and Ace, we miss you. Get well, sweetie.
Absolutely. Get well soon.
Definitely thinking about you as this has been happening because you're a part of it, Silver.
Right.
Absolutely.
Don't everybody speak at once.
All right, now Rex can go ahead and sing.
I know, I'm waiting patiently.
Tequila.
We can do it.
I thought my mic was working okay. You didn't say you were having any problems hearing me before, but it was like, no.
What, Rescue? I can't hear you. Are you saying sure I will?
Yes.
Well, you must have already missed it then. I just got through saying it right. I'm sorry you missed it. You have to rewind.
Yeah.
Sure, I'm still hearing yes, I will. Sure.
No, my throat's sore. I can't sing.
Oh.
I can barely even talk.
But you can dance, right?
Hey, a shot of tequila will take care of that.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Yeah, that might do more down on the insides, though.
I still want to do. I still want to do. I've been requesting it for a while, but I haven't done it yet. I still want to do Calamity Jane.
Well, don't feel repressed. Let it out.
Just flew in from the windy city. The windy city is oh so pretty, but they ain't got what we got. No siree. It just flew in and.
You need your hat.
Okay,
Hang
I'll
on,
get
all
my
right,
hat.
hang on.
No, let Steve pull it up. Hang
right.
on there.
Which one is it?
Calamity Jane, Windy City. Oh, this is gonna be fun. No. Oh, Nina.
Hey.
Ooh,
Yeah,
19
Nina can sing
hours.
too.
I'm sorry?
19 hours after you guys go on live, we will be going live. I bought a new microphone for myself for Christmas.
I saw that. I was actually at my son's house. He had and visited my grandchildren for Christmas, lunch and dinner. Lounged around. But I was watching and I saw that. That's awesome. Yay.
He's a good cook. Is that the one that was cooking today?
Who, my son? My grandson?
Oh, yeah. Whose house were you at who was cooking?
Yeah, that's my grandson. Oh, you saw the video I dropped. That was my grandson. He was cooking and I said, I want to record you. And he didn't want to, but he says,
Man,
okay.
you're so lucky I'm not over there. I probably get so fat eating all that good food.
He made Kahlua pig. And his dad made the beef stew. But yeah.
Yeah,
I dropped the video. Chrissy Cat.
Chrissy Cat, good to see you.
Oh, Chrissy Cat. Merry Christmas.
Don't get between Rink 1000 and a plate.
Hello,
That's for
Chrissy
sure.
Cat.
All right. Did you find a Steve?
Thank you, Finding Kino.
You'll find it
You're
later.
awesome, Finding Kino. Okay, you ready, Ray?
Yeah, I'm ready as I'll ever be.
You got your hat on. You got your singing hat on. Hey,
Oh my
Craig,
God, he
aloha.
found it. The Deadwood stage. Whip
Well,
that
now we
crack
can't sing
whip.
him.
On the Deadwood stage and a rolling over the flames. With the curtains flapping and the drivers clapping their reins. Beautiful sky, wonderful day. Whip that cracker away. On the Deadwood stage leaning over the hill. Where the engine arrows are thicker than porcupine pills. Dangerous ground, no time to delay. So whip that crap away. We're heading straight further down the road with our fancy cargo. Carol and Fargo, Illinois boys. On the Deadwood stage, and over the crest. Like a homing pigeon that's packing in the far nest. 25 miles away. It's a good day. So whip that crap, whip that crap, whip that crap away. You'll be turning around, wrong song. Can't hear mom and dad say all I can. Did you say, hey, welcome to the night of the very moon, and the hot sun in a tune. When I get home, I'm fixing to say, so whip that crap away. Whip that crack away. Roll with it. Introduce Henry Miller, just as busy as Fuzzy Saprilla. He's a showman, he's a smarter. Opens the daughter when the dead will nine. And I'm so glad to say he's a very good friend of mine. I know.
Trying to.
Laundry line. Hey, Bo, why don't you carry down this damn fucking spicy watermelon vine? Here's the man, the sheriff, the sheriff.
Yeah, you'll never get that good though.
And I'm glad to say a very good friend of mine. Oh, that's the giant and this is me in the golden color. Gonna wet my whistle today. Let's as far as a three-legged toes. Three-legged toes. What the fuck? Set him up, Joe. Set him up, Joe. Set him up, Joe. Set him up, Joe.
Wow.
It was a totally different song.
What the hell happened, man?
Like run.
Wow, that was
It was a totally different song, and I just thought, fuck it, I'm just gonna roll with it.
Good job. Good job.
That thing looked like it was moving at 3 times speed.
I know.
It was. It was cool.
I still had fun dancing though.
Oh, I was trying not to laugh to send him off laughing.
All right, guys, I put a song in the private chat that Ron used to play all the time before he died. I think we should all sing it together.
Yes.
Okay. Hello, Steve, everybody.
Oh my god.
Are there lyrics that go with it?
Oh.
Yeah, there are lyrics. It's in the private chat.
Hold on, I'm working on it.
Word.
Word. I love it how you say that. I'm the only besides you, I'm the only other person that says that.
I'm a
You guys
big
still say
I don't know. When
Psych.
we joke around here and we say word, you got to kind of thump your chest when you do it too.
Good night, Robin.
Do you want to sing?
Oh, that
Good night, Robin.
Robin, aloha. I didn't see you come in, Robin. I'm
See,
sorry.
we do that too. We'll go.
Aloha, Merry Christmas and good night.
We're going to the house in the curry hat. Yeah. He was a farmer back in the day.
So, nah, this is my Amish look. I'm Amish.
Steve, I got it pulled up for you already.
Moose
I
man,
got
love
it.
you.
I like your little sidekick there.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. It's going a little bit funny.
Oh, yeah.
Word, Brian, word.
It matches.
Matches him a little bit lopsided.
Oh, shit. Funny.
Oh yeah, Tyler Brothers, Flowers on the Wall.
Oh, nice.
Yes. Let's do
Come on,
it.
Rescue. I expect you to sing it.
Come on, rescue pasta.
I keep hearing your concerns about my happiness. All that thought you if I was walking in your shoes, I wouldn't worry none. Are you
You and your friends are going out to and then you want to come and flowers on the wall that don't bother you at all.
Playing
Solitary
till
with
dawn.
respect up to
Go
51.
51.
Smoking cigarettes and Captain
Know me.
Have nothing to do.
Last night I dressed in
Just
tails,
in case
pretending I was
was on the pen.
Long sidewalk trains are just lonely sliders and please don't give a fuck till you I'm really doing fine.
You
Always
can
glad to get back. Having quiet again. Counting flowers on the wall. Don't bother me at all. Playing solitary till dawn.
with respect
Good
up to 51.
Smoking
Smoking
cigarettes
cigarettes
and
and
watching
drinking
Captain
Have nothing to do.
It's good to see you.
I
Let's go.
must go on nowhere but
Anyway, my eyes are not accustomed to this light, and my shoes are not accustomed to the starch and free. I must go back to my room. Make me flowers on the wall.
that don't bother
They don't bother me at all. Playing solitary till dawn with the deck of 51. Smoking cigarettes and watching Captain I've nothing to do. Don't tell me. I've nothing to do.
Then Joe Biden would say, "Artist Tom Sawyer Brothers song."
An award for that rendition.
And there you go.
Awesome.
LSP said it right. Another beautiful mess.
Oh, totally.
That was so good.
And
That
Ronnie,
was-
you
That was probably the worst turn I have ever done. Okay, that was hard.
That was the
You know
best.
what? He'd crack up laughing at. He'd be pissing himself laughing.
Yeah, he would.
Now I'm not sure what this is. I just pulled up one of a recent.
Oh, I feel better, Karen.
One of the most recent streams. I'm not sure what this is, but I just know that Virginia pops
We're
in
ahead rescue singing for
2
a second.
seconds.
For a second.
Oh, yeah.
It's going down. There's
Well,
Virginia.
hello, Virginia. How are you tonight, sweetie?
Cold. Like 40 degrees. How is everyone?
I'm doing good. How about you?
You know, day by day.
Yeah,
What are you
it's-
thankful for? Ron saying thank you. What are you thankful for, Ron?
Oh, I'm thankful to still have a pretty good channel.
Okay. I wasn't sure if there's something that happened this afternoon or something that I missed or whatever.
Well, yeah, something did. Fucking, I finally got my kids to go check the damn mail, and I was actually pleasantly surprised by what I got. I got a lot of nice cards and nice letters and other
Wow.
stuff. Yeah.
That's
That's why
great.
I wanted to say thank you to all.
That's
Showing the
freaking
love.
awesome.
So, yeah, I don't know what's going on with this Layla J. Said she's been trying to get in here, or typing in here. I haven't seen her pop up once.
Oh, up back?
I don't know.
I don't even see her in chat. Hi, everybody.
Hey, Virginia.
Hey. Well, I see as the chat's scrolling, I'm looking for Lele. Oh, Rex said Lele is on Travis's channel.
Yeah, she's on different channels. She's been on channels I've been on too.
Oh, okay. All right. I gotcha.
Yeah.
Everyone in chat, hello. Good to see you. It's 4 days till Christmas. Today is the winter solstice, like shortest day of the year.
You all right? It's all right, girl. It's all right.
Hey, DJ. Hi, Tom.
What's up, DJ?
Oh,
What's up,
best life.
Colleen?
Hi, Colleen.
It's a shovel, Naughty.
So what you been doing today, Crystal?
Staying under my cover in my bed.
Oh, yeah.
So it's 45 here right now.
Yeah.
I just
I'm
laid
about
around.
40. So what state are you in? What general area, if you don't want to say?
I live in Florida.
Oh, dang, it's 40 in Florida?
Yes.
Yeah, they've got storms coming around that area too.
Got what coming around?
I think there was some cooler weather and storms maybe.
Yeah.
It's everywhere, the whole country. Like the West Coast is getting a huge wall of snow this week and weekend.
It was raining today, so that made it even worse. I got fibromyalgia, and it doesn't work good with cold and rain.
Mm-hmm.
How'd your day go?
Pretty good. Chasing around a 4-year-old. I have rounds that I do every day, kind of like how nurses have rounds, and I do various chores.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's something I need to get a little bit better at myself. Because I'll go to bed at like 4 in the morning. And then I'll sleep. Get up around noon. Well, I should say I wake up around noon. And sometimes I just get up and start moving. Other nights or other mornings or other afternoons, it's like, nah, I'm going to take a leak and then I'm going to get back under my covers.
Right. Well, I have a youngin', so my alarm, he's kind of like a rooster. It's not quite that early, but there's not a lot of option. Just got to push through.
Yep. Yep.
Hey, Harper girl. My weekends are probably in organizing. I'm not very organized. My desk area is covered in notes and scraps of paper and, just all the stuff that I fiddle with to do bills and business and all of that. And I'm not good at organizing. I try to get rid of stuff all the time, throw away things that are broken and stuff you don't use, donate, etc. But good Lord. Oh, dang, DJ.
Man.
I'm sorry to hear that, DJ.
No.
I hope all these people that's doing this to people is held accountable.
Yeah. What's up, Doc P? That's what I'm talking about. My Taurus horse brother. Lefty, I believe, too. Hey, Robert. I don't know if we'll see something like the Nuremberg trials again, but we should. You know what I mean? This situation that we're in warrants same type of examination, you know.
Agreed.
How many years did it take to get to the point of the trials? What do people in the chat think, or you think of the gap, you know, of when they kind of realized the human rights or accepted the violations? Because we know it went on for years and nobody did shit. How long was it from the beginning of not necessarily World War II, but the serious atrocities, and not just the Holocaust, but any of the torture and stuff, to where everything that happened in Nuremberg?
That is a damn good question. I'd have to fucking Google it. Well, because the war was basically over in 44, 45. I don't remember when the Nuremberg trials started, when they were starting to go after all the war crimes from the Nazis. You know what I mean?
Yep. Somebody in chat can tell us, because Googling slows down all of our computers. When did the Nuremberg trials start? And because I'm asking, because it's kind of like, how much of a gap can we imagine based on the past between all of this happening, all of these forced and inhumane acts, to seeing people in a courtroom?
Can you imagine Fauci up there on charges?
Oh my goodness.
I can't wait.
That's exactly what we need, though, is all of them.
Isn't it? Isn't it, though?
He's out there still spewing that shit on TV.
Okay, so Rex said when the war ended in 45. Chris says 45 to 46. November of 45 to October of 46. So it was almost a year. And Pearl Harbor effectively ended the war, right? 41. So it's still.
No, that's when 41 is when we entered the war.
That's
because
when
we were neutral in 1941. You know, all this shit was going on. The Nazis were doing their thing. The Japanese were doing their thing. And, you know, America, we're just like over there in Pearl Harbor. And we're like, all right, you know what, we'll take this stage right here, you know, because Hawaii's always been friendly with us. And well, until the Japanese decide to put a bomb on us, or actually quite a few bombs, and yeah, that the next day we declared war. And so,
Doc Mac, good live earlier.
What's up, Doc Mac? Yeah, I stopped by there. I gave you a like, but I was doing my own live stream, so you know, you can't really bounce between two live streams.
Yeah, I was there for like an hour or so trying to support his new thing. So good job, Doc. Get it done. All right, so Rex, thank you. Well, that's when it started for us getting into it.
Yeah, the war.
All right, guys. I don't know.
That was
balling over there.
amazing, dude. What a blast from the past, man.
I thought you said he was going to sing.
Right.
Right to watch though.
I was waiting for him to sing. He didn't sing.
The singing
Never mind. Sorry about it.
community. We never sang really with Ron. So it's something distinctive between Steve and Ronnie. It's a blossoming of the community where people are starting to really open up their voices and buying microphones.
It's a progression.
It is, because Ron would play movies or music, and now we're doing karaoke.
You're right, Joyful.
What's the other reason?
Yeah.
You got
Hi,
the
love.
for the fucking karaoke.
Darn. Oh, I feel like
Take a breath. I
This
know.
was in a lull again.
There's a bit, going into a bit of a lull, bit of a depression mode there. Yeah.
Oh, he's trying to kill us. Roots. He's trying to kill us.
It's not a depression mode.
Howdy.
I love this man. Like,
I know. Last night I
I
probably
get it.
wouldn't do any streaming.
Me too. Me too, Virginia.
Figure I'll go on for at least.
I'm not trying to be negative.
No, it's just
I'm not trying to be negative in any way. Yeah.
No. It is hard to watch.
Oh,
his back.
they've got a pool like Nina
Not all I
and Steve.
can probably maintain. My son just told me, "Oh, they want to go
Good to
over
watch.
7 o'clock."
It's good to watch for me because it's memories, good memories.
One that was silly and goofy and
It's my brother.
O'clock in the morning.
Enough.
Like, dude, the sun ain't even up at 7 o'clock yet. What the hell? Kids, huh?
Did you delete that one where we had where Zach was doing the sirens? That we didn't do because that was hilarious. He woke up and what he said, and then he went back and turned it off. Yes.
That's what Ranko 2 is trying to say. Yeah, you wouldn't want us to act so sad. We need to keep this upbeat. As much as we love watching, and seeing all of these memories.
That's
he
what
wouldn't want this to be.
What's up,
us.
TJ?
Yeah.
Want any of us to be.
That's what I was saying through that last clip. I just asked Rank, and I'm going to say your real name, Renee. I just asked Rank 1000.
So far, so good, Sharon.
All right. I said, make sure if, when I die, none of you do this fucking shit for me. I said, I want you all laughing and singing and drinking beer and having a good time. None of this. Don't be depressed. Like, everyone, have a good time, have a laugh, sing the songs, sing freaking Kermit the Frog and shit, and everyone have a good time.
he was the realest person I've met in this entire YouTube journey. He was the realest dude, the most legit, just honest human being. If there was something on his mind, he spoke it, he yelled it, he screamed it, he stomped his feet. If there was anything unjust, he would speak on it. If there was anything that we shouldn't be afraid of talking about, he would talk about it, and he welcomed everyone to do it. So to me, it's not a sad thing.
Mate. That's how it should be.
You can't
And that's
replace
how
something
he
like
would
that.
want us to remember
Yeah.
him. I'm not saying that we. I'm not using the depression word. It's not that at all.
Yeah.
I
Or
just
maybe
think
I
that
used the wrong terminology.
We're maybe.
Hey, Deb, Merry Christmas.
No, but we were talking about it earlier as well. I swear, I think we came into the scene we came into the scene and came in a little bit too late because I do remember meeting this guy for a brief second
Yeah, probably around
before he
or
passed.
just right before.
Yeah.
So we didn't get to see
What's up, Garrett?
So so we don't know him in the same way you guys do, but any loss is a loss, and that's it. Yeah. So
Like I said, I'll probably only go like for an hour or so.
Well, we've heard that before.
Yeah, rank 1000 said goodbye an hour ago. She's still here.
Heard Steve and Ronnie say they're only going on for an hour.
Yeah, I know. 4 hours later.
Oh, Ronnie's going too. Night, Ronnie.
Yes, naughty.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
Oh. Was everybody getting all sleepy and tired? Oh, that sucks.
LSP, well said, brother.
What's up, Harvey Black? Cheers, brother. I think I just heard a firework go off.
I know what's going on. He's got the same cleaner as Nina Nina.
Going through a coma.
They took my saddle to Houston, broke my leg in Santa Fe. Lost my wife and a girlfriend somewhere along the way. But I'll be looking great when they pull that gate, and I hope that judge ain't down the road, I'm on from San Antonio. Everything that I got is just what I've got. I ain't got a dime, but what I got is mine. I take this and put it on what I'm doing.
I saw that already. Merry Christmas, Alex.
What's up, Tally?
Yeah, this is just going to be a short one. Freaking the kids want to be over at Grandma's by 7. Fucks. Hey, Tom.
Last night I was able to be over there.
What's up, Jeremy? Moonchild, good to see you.
There's the song.
Yep, there it is.
With the take of
Got his head rocking.
Yep.
Last night I dressed in tails, pretending I was on the day. As long as I can drink, please don't give a fuck to me.
Merry Christmas.
Ah, humbug.
Humbug. I had a good day. My neighbors took me out to a restaurant called Florida Cracker.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, I did that.
Right. Yeah.
That's nice.
And my shoes are not accustomed to this hard concrete. I must go back to my room and make my day complete. Flowers on the wall.
Hey, Jeremy!
Playing solitaire with the deck of
Good evening, everybody. I wanted to say Merry Christmas to all y'all, and not gonna be up here long. Just wanted to jump on.
No, I hear you.
Y'all and everything.
What's up, Grant?
Merry Christmas, Jeremy.
Merry Christmas, Crystal. Yeah, I got actually the Santa tracker going right now on my other screen. He's heading for Lakewood, New York. He just left Albany.
She was storming through the house that day.
Dude, I think it'd be cool to see like the last 2 or 3 minutes of his final stream because very end.
You'll be safe because my house tries to go down the chimney because I got
Yeah,
down.
you're hold on.
This was a year ago.
That's
today,
what I was
yeah.
looking for. But yeah, that was 1 year ago today. 1 year ago today.
No, that's the same. That's the video she's asking for, but just the end of it.
Yeah.
Oh, the end of it? No,
Yeah.
this-
This is the last video, right,
Oh, no,
Virginia? Is that what
no.
you're saying? You wanted to see the end of the last video? This is his last video, Christmas Day.
This is the last video.
Oh, is it?
I think it was on the 29th or 3rd.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I thought it was New Year's Eve is when he
The night before New Year's Eve, so the 30th.
Was it the 30th? Okay.
Yeah, because he didn't show up. Remember, he was supposed
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's right. He didn't
Wait,
show
which
up.
one? Do I have the wrong one?
What date is
No,
this?
just
one?
the very last live he ever did.
Yeah,
This is the last live. Right here.
And that one went for 3 hours. Do you want to play the end of it? Oh,
Yeah,
this is
very
a
end.
This is a
He
different.
said-
This is yeah.
Yeah.
Not all the way to the end, but like yeah.
Into the actual security department,
Tom.
and that turned into a
Tom.
14-year career. So that was a great job, but
Oh,
I
that was
hated being a bank teller.
Yeah. I think it would be kind of nerve wracking too, a little bit. I don't know.
It was because those people, they were real particular about how that money came out, and I mean pennies.
Yeah.
So yeah, and you know the possibility of being robbed. The bulletproof glass wasn't. It was there. It was around, but not in all the branches. So you had that to worry about too.
Yeah.
But I never got robbed. Got robbed
You
at
know,
the gas station, but not in the bank.
Virginia Roots, my best job that I ever worked at was a liquor store. I forgot about that. I worked in radio for a little bit and I really liked that. That was great. But I think one of the best jobs that I worked at a liquor store and I freaking loved it. It was a really good job. I liked it a lot.
I bet you ran into some crazy people there, didn't you?
Oh yeah, I had bars on the windows at night. Yeah. Yeah. but it was fun.
Wow. Well, what's the wildest thing that ever happened to you in the liquor store?
I worked at a liquor store in the middle of the hood, actually. So it was just, crazy wild. I know one night somebody stole a gallon of Hennessy. Morons. It was like,
Right.
okay, the way the liquor store was set up, it was just like a square box, and so when you walk in, you have the desk that goes straight across, and then people could come into the store, and then there was a freezer or refrigerator in the center of the store, and then on this side was like an aisleway where they had like wines, and on the other side it was like all these liquors, and the gallon of Hennessy was $80. I mean, it was pretty pricey, and it was literally right by the back door. So anybody could have taken that,
Yeah, you would think they would organize it so the least expensive shit is by the doors.
You'd think.
Was that the worst common thing there was stealing?
Yeah.
Yeah, I bet.
Well, I worked with a coworker that dealed dope out the window, but oh my God, I'll never forget. Because we were always on closed circuit television, always. We always had like somebody watching us. And if we just if we picked our nose the wrong way, they would call us on the phone and say, "Hey, stop picking your nose." Like they would call us,
Damn.
I'm surprised they didn't catch her because she would just bend over the window and, drop her bags out the window.
Wow.
So what, you had a drive-in window in the liquor store?
Yeah, we had two of them, one on each
wow.
side, and they had, and during the day we'd run those windows, and then at night the bars would go over them. They would still be open, the windows would still be open, but there would be bars.
I've only seen that one time in my life, a drive-in beer store. It was great.
Brew-throughs. Yeah. What is the funniest way you saw someone try to steal a bottle?
I don't know. I honestly, I never really even paid attention to that much.
Okay,
I didn't really care.
Working.
I didn't really care. I just know that I loved breaking bottles or breaking the caps off of them, because if that was the case, then I'd just take it home.
Right?
Yeah.
Good point.
It was awesome. I'll never forget though, one time by accident, I freaking smashed some Smirnoff gin or something on the floor. Oh my God, the entire store smelled like a freaking Christmas tree. I'm not one for smoking. I don't smoke cigarettes. So where I work, anybody could just light up, you could smoke cigarette, whatever. So I'd just light up a big old fucking cigar.
Wow.
The whole place would be freaking, because it was such a small place. The whole place, you couldn't even see in front of somebody. I had this. I was like, shit, you people go smoke around me? That's fine. I'm like, I'm gonna smoke my cigars.
That's how a liquor store ought to smell, though.
So I'd smoke these big freaking cigars, and they'd be like, damn, Courtney. Oh my God. I used to have so much fun there. It was great.
All right, John Dunning, that's a winner there. That would suck. Helping the coroner pick up bodies.
Yeah.
That would suck. Yeah. No, that is funny. That's really funny.
Yeah. We'd have a good time there. I'd worked with me. It was always me and some other girl. So, it was fun. And we always get our regulars too. You get the regulars that come in. There's a guy who used to come in and he would get a whole case of Colt 45.
Jeez. Did you carry while you were working?
No. Mm-mm.
Had no protection at all, huh?
No. Mm-mm.
Wow.
Could you have if you wanted to? Or
I don't know. I don't think so.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, a lot of states you cannot enter a liquor store, a bar, a hospital, a school, certain places carrying, even if you work there. Well, it depends. I know in Washington, in bars and liquor stores, you can't.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, here in Ohio, you can't either. You can't carry in any of those establishments. It's
Mhm.
not to say that you won't. I mean, if you want to, you can, but yeah.
Well, what if you're
Um,
the owner?
That's what I was going to ask, Ron.
Right? I
Yeah.
cannot answer that. I'd have to
Nicole.
do some more research. I just know there's signs everywhere that you can't, whether concealed, licensed, or not, you can't have it
Yeah.
where there's liquor. But I could see the owner being able to, for sure.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I never saw anybody carry you know, at the store. I'm sure there was another liquor store. There was several that the person owned. It was just one of the many, but he had one that was like in a really, really bad neighborhood. He would freaking have barrels out front with fires for the homeless. And I'm pretty sure that one of the managers there did carry, or her husband would come in and sit there with her.
Mhm.
So I wouldn't have messed with her husband. Her husband was like a pretty big dude. So I don't know. I've never witnessed anybody carrying in there, but
How many times did you get robbed? I would think a liquor store would be a prime target
for
robbery.
yeah, we never got robbed when I worked there.
Really?
Yeah. Mm-mm. We had attempted, but never, like, people would, like, but they wouldn't even get very far because at night we would bar up the windows and nobody could come in. So it was all window. So I could just,
Oh, okay. So you didn't
Yeah.
have to let people in the store.
No, yeah. At
I would-
night, past a certain time, the doors would be locked
Right
and
on.
nobody could come in. So it was just me and the bars, and then people would, drive through.
I'm obviously not paying good attention, am I?
It's okay.
You said you had two
It's late.
windows.
You ever have anyone drive through naked?
No. That would be funny though. I'd point and laugh.
We had a dude that would come through the Taco Bell drive-through naked as a
Are you
jaybird, as the baby
seriously?
born. I am dead serious.
What the hell is
I
wrong
worked at
with
one that
people?
was 24 hours, so it was usually in the wee hours of the night. But it was weird. It was just weird. I guess I don't know. I guess he was in a rush, but
Something.
yeah.
Woke up hungry.
You'd be surprised how many people get a 6-pack of tacos for breakfast. I couldn't believe how busy we'd get because that was before they had breakfast items,
Yeah.
I could not believe how many people were going to eat that first thing in the morning. It's just gross.
Yeah, no, I'm good. They do
Oh, I
have the
could see that
breakfast
if
now.
I was single and hungover. Totally see that.
Oh, yeah. Hungover, yeah.
For sure.
Yeah, hungover. I've been at Taco Bell many of times. 4 a.m. 4 a.m. That's where everybody goes when they're drunk.
Absolutely.
Now, do you guys remember Jack in the Box?
I got one 2
You
blocks
got
down
one.
the
You
road.
have them out there still.
We don't have them here.
They're the same as
tacos.
Carl's Jr. at the end of the day.
I swear to tacos, the whole thing was deep fried, wasn't it?
Yep. It is. And it's a half a slice of American cheese they shove in there. It's glorious. I
Oh.
admit I love Jack in the Box tacos. They're 2 for 99 cents. And they're so bad. They're good.
There's like
You
American
turn to the
cheese in
side
there.
and they drip oil. It's awesome.
There's like a half a slice of American cheese.
It is.
I remember scrounging around my apartment for basically pennies. I mean, looking through couch cushions and all that shit. because they were so cheap.
Yeah.
Go down there in the middle of the night.
Yeah, Eddie James, like we used to like drive to the city to take advantage of the Taco Bell because they used to have 25-cent tacos. I can't remember if it was on Wednesdays. I can't really remember. There was a specific day and they would have 25-cent tacos and be like, hell yeah.
Yeah, I remember that.
Mm-hmm.
What you got, Zach?
Well, hey, family, I'm going to bed. I'm tired. Have a great night, and I love you all.
Aw. Have a good night, Zach.
Zach, it was great to see you, brother. You're looking real good tonight, too. That dinner was good, wasn't it, with your dad? What are you giving me this for? Telling you you're good looking. You don't do that to me. I don't do it to you.
He wants you to, though.
I swear.
I'm high.
Oh, well done, sir. Have a good night.
Good night, Zach. Rest well.
Oh my lord.
All right, guys, just sum that up. Yeah, I'm on.
It's amazing. He says so much in 2 words and 2 syllables.
And it's like, oh, okay, man. All
right.
That explains it all.
I'm gonna head out too, guys, because I gotta get to bed. I'm
Miss
exhausted.
Corky, it was a pleasure to meet you.
It was nice to meet you too. Yeah. So, but love you guys, and it was good to pop on for a little bit. And every time I see Dangerous on, I try to pop in. So I'll see y'all later. You have a good night.
Yeah, it was awesome to hang out, Courtney.
Yep.
We'll talk
Love
soon.
you. Yep.
Love
Talk
you
to you
too.
later.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye. Oh, she is so sweet, you guys. Actually, I'm going to put in her channel. Give me 1 sec. She is the sweetest lady. She's an excellent gardener. I'm going to put it in 1 second.
Oh, a gardener.
So I was gonna try and do a random Dangerous Freedom stream, but Moose wasn't home. So
Oh, you will try to do that today?
yeah, this afternoon.
Oh, okay.
Didn't work out though.
Don't you usually do that on Saturday?
Normally I do, but
What a thought.
like last Saturday we missed, and we haven't done one since.
Well, these holidays will be over, and then things will get back to normal.
I hope so.
Yeah. Seems like it's kind of screwed everything up. Well, let's see now. I got to go to YouTube to make that work, don't I?
Oh yeah, if you want to copy Courtney's channel, yeah.
All right. Close that. I'm just tired enough that I'll really screw something up if I'm not really careful.
I hear that. You got plans tomorrow, Tom? Just another day?
Not at all. You know, I didn't even get up till 2 o'clock this afternoon. What my plan is I got to start getting my ass up earlier and getting something done. But I'm really not going to stress that until after the weekend either, I guess.
Yeah, why not? Yeah.
Good night, Ricardo. There's always next year.
Good to see you, Ricardo. I haven't gone out to a New Year's party. My God. Well, I was probably in my 30s. You know, you go, you get drunk, you make an ass of yourself, you feel like shit the next day. I just outgrew that.
Yeah, I'd say it's been quite a long time for myself as far as going to a party. Probably 15 or 16 years.
it's just kind of another day. It's inconvenient. The post office and banks closed. I don't know. New Year's doesn't mean anything to me.
Yeah.
No, I want to tell you though, Virginia, while it's just us, just how low down those people at that bank were. I lost a son way back when.
Yep.
And he only lived 16 days. And I was working there at that bank when all that was going on.
Oh.
Well, all right. In a situation like that, a parent is going to miss some work.
Mm-hmm.
And I did. I mean, I don't think I missed the whole 16 days, but there were days that I missed work. So it was all over, and it was my first day back at work after the funeral. And the branch manager, who was just a young, big feeling punk, a couple years older than me, of course, but still. And he calls me over to his desk and sits me down. This was like when I first got back to work. And he gives me this little speech. I don't remember exactly what he said, but it was along the lines that, look, I'm sorry the baby died. And that's how he put it, the baby.
Oh, Tom.
But it's time for you to focus on your career and get back to work.
Mm-hmm.
Well, he might have been right about that, but I didn't need to hear that day. And I just stood up and I sat there at his desk, and I remember I said, yes, sir. And then I stood up and I said, by the way, his name was Justin. And then I went back to work and immediately started looking for another job.
Yeah.
But,
I don't blame you.
I mean, that was just an example of the kind of people those people were. It was all about money, and really, now the other tellers, of course, they weren't like that.
Mm-hmm.
But the management was a bunch of assholes.
Just cold.
Cold, no doubt.
Mm-hmm.
Best way to put it.
I hate that you had that experience, Tom. That's a total lack of any kind of sympathy whatsoever.
Oh, completely. And what really got to me was the phrase, the baby.
Right.
Because to me, it was deeper than that.
Right.
So anyway, yeah, that's why I hate bankers.
Mm.
Yeah. See, with my company, they let me take as much time as I wanted to off. And then they were very, very nice about, giving me my time and space to come back.
That's what decent people do, man.
Yeah, all the time you need should have been the only thing that came out of their mouths. All the time you need.
Really.
When you lose a child.
Whether you need a month or whether you need 2 months.
Or if you have to leave for 2 years and then come back and try to get your job, whatever it is, it's sympathy as you go out the door and some understanding that. Was that person a parent?
Oh, yeah.
I don't have any idea.
Huh.
I just don't remember. We're talking 1973 here. So.
Yeah.
I've smoked a little weed since then.
Yeah. I agree, Tony.
Thank you, Tony.
All right. Well, what was your favorite job then? So that was the shittiest people you ever worked for and dealt with, bankers. What was your best job?
Oh, I've got to say the one I finished up with, my HVAC work.
Oh, you did HVAC.
Yeah. 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 I heated cold things up and cooled hot things down, Virginia.
Huh.
And that's as flirty as I'll get with you.
Yeah. Oh, thank you, Tom.
No, I love that work. And now there were elements of it that, dear God, deliver me from this. But yeah, diagnosing problems and fixing them and you know, getting some little old lady's air conditioning running and not having to charge her very much. I love being able to drive home and say that was a good job.
Right.
Yeah.
And I work for myself. So, you know, everything was pretty flexible and I loved it. I absolutely loved it.
How long did you do that?
30 years.
Wow, Tom.
Yeah.
You must have loved it a lot then. You know?
I did. You know, you had your attics and crawl spaces, and you know, it wasn't all fun, but overall, it was great. Very rewarding.
Mm-hmm.
And times would get tough. You know, things would get slow, and I'm like, man, you're gonna have to go get a real job. And something big would come through for me, and I stuck it out 30 years.
Right. It provided.
Yeah. And I'm still on a Facebook group. It's called HVAC Technicians, and you know and all that has done is showed me how far behind this industry has left me. I mean, I'm just standing back here in dust looking at it now. The advances and stuff that have been made and everything.
Mm-hmm.
But you know, I'm one of the old heads in the group.
Do you think the advancements have been positive, or do you like the old school ways better still?
Oh no, the advances suck.
That's what I thought you'd say.
I feel so sorry for anybody that has to buy new air conditioning equipment in this day and age.
What's the difference?
Oh, it's just the way it's made. It's
Okay.
made. I hear so many guys, you know, it used to be you could buy an air conditioner and that thing would sit there and chug for 15, 17 years. And, you know, now you've got coils leaking before 3 years is up, and the companies don't want to honor warranties, and the refrigerants have changed so much. Oh, and now some of them are even dangerous. They're propane based, and they'll explode if they get involved with any fire or anything. I'm glad I got out when I did. We'll put it out.
So it's more dangerous and less
reliable.
Right? Huh.
Yeah, and
Sounds
more expensive.
about right.
Much more expensive. Christopher, are you in the trade?
Yeah, exactly, John Dunning. Everything is made crap now. I've never bought a new car in my life. The newest age range I've had is a car that was a decade old. I think yeah, I guess about a decade. But even the thrift store, I love the thrift store to get old appliances, mixers, coffee pots, whatever, like older ones. They are superior. They're still running. They're not built to just fall apart in your hands.
Oh, I've got a refrigerator out in my kitchen, and I won't say this too loud in case it's listening.
Right.
But I bought that refrigerator in 1986.
Jeez Louise, that's amazing.
Yeah. And I've had to do a few little things to it, but I can.
Right.
You know, I know how to fix it, but I can't say it's given me a whole lot of trouble. I replaced the ice maker in it and a couple of solenoids down underneath it, but nothing major.
Right.
And the next one won't last 10 years.
Yeah. Agreed.
Well, plus those kind, you have to continue replacing the Freon in, right?
Okay, I got a message that I'm having trouble connecting. Am I still here?
You're here.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I don't know what that was all about.
What did you say about the Freon run?
But even on those older units, you still have to replace the coolant.
Not if it doesn't leak.
Yeah, good point.
it doesn't wear out. It leaks. So as long as your system stays tight. Now the compressor can burn out on you. And
Right, I heard that.
actually, my wife is hoping it will because she wants to redecorate the kitchen.
Classic.
So she would love to have a black refrigerator.
That's funny.
Yeah.
So if you bought yours in the 80s, is it green?
No, it was beige.
All right, close.
And she has since taken wood grain contact paper.
Oh, gotcha. Yep.
And redid it.
Wow.
Yeah, that's too funny. My mom put contact paper all over the place. She had it. She loved that crap. She also used to wallpaper everything. Not so much anymore, but man, like a maniac.
When we got into this house, Virginia roots, we must have stripped 5, maybe 6 layers of wallpaper off the walls in every room. At least
Damn.
every room downstairs here. Oh, my grandmother loved her wallpaper.
Right? That's cute. It's a bitch to get off, though.
Oh, it was terrible. It was terrible. And of course, they didn't take it off. They just kept putting one layer over the other.
Right. Ooh, it is cold. God, on it. It's a couple inches of snow out there. The
Oh,
husky
shit.
loves it. I'm dying.
How cold is it out there?
Right now it's 30. So it's not too bad because it was like 12 the other day.
Oh, no.
Once you get below freezing, though, it just kind of feels the same.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Whew. Jeez Louise. Good night, Linda.
Flap your wings and warm up.
I'm trying. Lord, it takes a minute to catch your breath. It's really pretty, but it's also weird. I bent down, I balled up some of the snow. I believe it's different than when I was a kid. And I don't know if I'm just noticing or if I'm reading into it or whatever, but it feels so sandy. It's just really particulate, like little sands, not so much the crystals or flakes when we were kids that just kind of balled together in your hand. It's like gritty.
Well, it could be icy.
Yeah, it might just be because it's so freaking cold.
Yeah.
Yeah. Got to get a snowman going. Be amazing if my dog peed in the snow like Charlotte and Charlotte's Web. Terrific. Radiant. What a pig. You know. Oh, Ron, are you awake?
I am awake. I'm reading that.
All right. Oh yeah, those are nice trucks. Best Life. The Forerunners.
Yeah, the 91 would.
Mm-hmm. My Toyota pickup has the R22, and it'll probably outlive me.
Hopefully.
I can't tell you how many times I've moved in that little truck. It's pitiful. I mean, when I say little, it's a tiny little pickup, but can make it work. Oh, best life. Damn. -4.
You're out in Colorado, right? Best life.
He's in Montana, but he.
Oh, Montana.
Yeah,
That's
he
even
used to
worse.
live in Colorado.
Okay.
Yeah. -4, for Pete's sake.
All I gotta say is if you have to go to a job in that kind of temperature, you better have an indoor job.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's funny how you don't see anyone out working or doing anything in this kind of cold, man. I don't know what people do that live in states that are 3 months of negative degrees. I don't know. Can't imagine going far.
Oh, it's brutal. And some of those trades or jobs, they don't have any choice. They got to close down.
Yep.
Yeah.
Ooh, Fargo. So 12B, what do they do all year? What is one of the industries that goes all year, regardless of how cold it gets, how much snow it gets, whatever? There's something still going. What is it?
Drugs.
Other than drugs and groceries.
Farming. They got to feed. Life has to go on, and it doesn't matter what the temperature is.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, ranchers. That's a good point. Very good point. Hey, silly ass, I want to be.
-13.
That is tropical. Shoot. Oh, I hear you, 12B, the oil drillers. Yeah. Hmm. Montana is one of my favorite states. Beautiful, beautiful state.
Yeah, 12B, that's true. Oil drillers do go year round.
No. All right, Ron, I'm going to do some rounds. It's 11:30. I've got a kid to get down, and but I'll be in here listening.
I don't know. I guess me and Tom can go ahead and shut this one down, huh?
Yeah, man. Might as well. Virginia, it was fun spending some time with you.
Yes, absolutely.
And Ron, good to see you back on board.
Yep.
Hey, Disavowed.
And hopefully Saturday I'll be giving you and Moose Man a call.
Oh, okay.
And we'll finally get our Dangerous Freedom stream going again.
Right on.
Excellent.
I should be around.
All right, then.
All right. Hey, we'll see you all. Good night, chat.
See y'all.
Yeah, everybody in chat, you don't have to go home, but
you
can't stay here.
Good night, y'all.
All right, love y'all.
Wow. We had teas going over here. If you can hear us. Yeah. Why did you laugh at
Yeah.
that? You laugh at
I'll
the
never forget. I'll never forget the day I heard, and I remember I was driving. I was on my way home from town, from Waikiki to this side of the island, and I just started bawling, and I actually had to pull over on the side of the road. So I'm like, "What are you?" Like, I was so mad. I was like, "You fucking kidding me, dude? Like, no."
yeah, man. I understand everybody's loss. Like, it's sad. Like we were bouncing back, like
Reminiscing.
yeah, reminiscing how many people we've lost in our lives, and we're like, shit, I can't believe how many it actually is. And it's like, oh my god, like, wow, that's a lot of people, and there's going to be more. But yeah, no, that was a good little, like, I wouldn't say, not a tribute, but no, I enjoyed watching that. That was, yeah, I liked it. But you could, I was saying to rank 1,000.
He didn't look well.
He looked like
He was jaundiced.
he
or
had
something,
jaundice, like
he
he
didn't
was
look.
very yellow in the skin,
He just didn't look really well.
like the liver and
unfortunately.
kidneys weren't working. He looked like he may have had jaundice, and maybe he didn't tell anybody.
I don't know. Like
Yeah.
we didn't really know it. Like looking back at that, we do vaguely remember the name popping up, and we were only
Yes,
just coming
yes.
up onto YouTube at that time. So, and we probably seen him in chat more than probably anything. I don't think I've ever we didn't go to his channel.
No.
So we didn't really know him that well. So, but yeah, put a lot of memories back for me with loved ones.
You're right, mate.
And I want to give a shout out to Rescue too, because Rescue's been there for me from day one, along with Virginia Roots. And I love you guys. Rescue had to drop down, but if you guys aren't, I know the ranks are, but if you're not subscribed to Rescue, definitely go subscribe. Rescue's
Oh, I love Rescue.
Yeah, don't watch
Rescue's
rewatch
the
some of
man.
Rescues because you'll see how ugly Mud's up there.
One of the stories is actually pretty depressing that I brought up. Like, I've got a good friend of mine, and he does coast to coast driving. He pretty
Over
much
in the States.
over in America. Or a friend of ours, I should say, friend of
Yeah.
mine, friend of ours. He drives from California across to New York. He just does state to state. Yeah, just goes back and forth. And
Because he was away from home so much, his wife decided, "Oh, look, I'll come with you." And they brought their two cats in the truck.
yeah,
But on this one particular trip that they decided to go on, his wife actually passed away in the truck while he was driving. So he
Holy
had to
shit.
wait. Yeah, he had to wait
Yeah.
till he got to the next destination before he could do anything.
Yeah.
So the whole time he was driving in the truck
he
while
yeah,
his wife
for-
had just silently slipped away.
for 3 hours.
Yeah, for 3 hours.
For
yeah.
3 hours.
Damn.
She had a heart attack.
She had a heart attack and just
She had a heart attack in the truck.
Yeah.
And he had to drive for 3 hours.
Yeah.
With her dead body sitting next to him before he met the next
Before he could get to the next
Yeah,
town or
the next
wherever he was
town.
going
Yeah,
to
yeah.
his next stop. So yeah.
Yeah.
But he
Fuck.
carries her urn
Fucked
and he
up.
takes the two cats with him wherever he goes now. So she goes
Yeah.
with him everywhere. But this one time, for some reason, she just said,
True story.
"You're away from home all the time. I don't get to see you." She goes, "I want to come with you," and it was just
And then she
that
chose to
time.
die.
Yeah, that time that just this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She chose her time
Yeah. But she was with him.
because he was always out on the road driving in trucks.
Yeah, she never got to
And
see him.
yeah, never got to see him. And then she was like, "Nah, I've had enough of this. I want to go with you in the truck. I want to drive with you." And then she goes with him for what? It wasn't even a month, was it?
No, yeah, she passes away.
And then she passed away.
Yeah. So he
Like-
he
Well, she did it. She did it when she was with him, and that's what she
Yeah.
wanted.
exactly.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
I know.
Yes.
And we had to help him through that.
Wow.
That was a long, you know, arduous process that he was trying to come to grips with, because that was his best friend, you know. And it's one of those things, like it's hard. Sorry, I'm gonna cry again.
You're all right, mate.
All this is so emotional.
It's okay.
It's all right.
I'm good, Huckleberry. I'm just taking it all in and listening, man. Reading chat. My shit's kind of hurting.
You and Chap should sing a song. Yeah, you and Chap should sing a song, brighten up the mood a bit. You all right, mate?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Do you want a drink?
I think I've had too many drinks, maybe. Oh. I'm sweating. It's so hot here. I'm just really sweating. It's just.
I can only imagine.
Oh,
You sure you're all right?
I'm fine.
Okay.
I'm fine.
All right. Jeez. Oh, mate, you're starting to make me go.
So much love, you know. And imagine the people that don't even come on to chat and that have been here for so long and have so much to express. You know, we get these little moments together.
For sure. Yeah.
What I like I said, and what I remember about Ron is Ron in Virginia, and till the very last moment, he was
A perfect team. Perfect team.
yeah, absolutely. So Virginia, I hope you.
Well, he was around people that loved him. I like to, well, from what I could see and what I heard, I'd like to think that he, you know, thought of the people that loved him, and that was his last thoughts.
He is absolutely here. I mean, I've had a dream with him. Summer. And he's got his swagger. He doesn't have the physical limitations
Yeah.
that he was bound with before he left. But
thank you, Scat Pack.
He's with us. Would be very touched that this is even happening, you know. So we created the, you know, cheers bar for his soul to know that how he's changed every single one of our lives. I would have never thought about being on YouTube and doing a live panel or things that I've done here or things I've talked about. And when Steve brought up, just for me personally, I'm speaking, you know, let's talk about sex. I was kind of scared because I have a perspective on that. I think that Ron, in a way, was there because Steve created the same frequency of energy to create a safe place where we can continue it, although he's not here. That love, that sacred love that we created together a year ago was still alive and vibrant. So I had to work through some of my things, like I wanted to bail, and I was like, why is Steve even wanting to do this show? I was just talking to Ronnie, and we just, you know, we're doing the things that we do at night, where we're late nighters, and we're talking about random things. And so we made it a show. But it's all in that spirit of being safe with one another.
You think YouTube would be lapping onto it and promoting it more and
rather than trying to put
than
strikes
trying to
and
suppress it and
suppress it.
striking
Yeah,
people?
That's the
Yeah.
antithesis of YouTube because they don't
Yeah.
want us to unite. They, you know,
Mhm.
they want us to keep. Well,
They
I mean,
fear what they don't know.
it's kind of a black and white point of view, but after this whole year that I felt my heart in this community, my downtime and my on time, let us not let them have any control over this because it's so sacred and precious, and that we come from all around the world, man. That's why I love my Aussies. You know, I just love I'm sure you guys have heard of
We love our Americans. Our
we
flag.
love our Aussies.
We,
You know,
we love our Americans. Our flag, the same colors: red, white, and blue.
you got it,
Red,
brother.
white, and blue. We love the red, white, and blue. It might be painted and colored a little bit different, but hey, we don't have as many stars as you guys do. But
we're all still shining so brightly.
Love you
Yeah.
all around the world that that we're just doing it. And I have to admit that by doing panel, it's made me start singing and thinking about songs. Honestly, you guys, I haven't sang in so long.
Yeah,
and
right.
Smoker and stuff is like, oh my God, I'm coughing.
Joyful.
You know, trying to clear my lungs and shit.
Alert, but don't
And
even.
that's just a little thing that we created here with Steve and Ronnie. You know, and back in the day, a year ago with Ron, it was about slamming and the Constitution and his passion. But it wasn't like not the big hero here. We're all the heroes. We're all the ones coming together in our very unique and amazing perspectives.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, joyful.
We
You
lost
said
Carl.
exactly right.
Carl, where'd you go?
Oh,
We lost Carl. All right, go ahead.
Joyful. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah. Joyful, you said it exactly right. Everything I see here, except every now and again, there's a bad seed, but it's like a what do you call it? Like a level playing field. Like no one's trying to outdo anybody.
Yeah.
Like everybody's able to relate to the next person. They've all got that common issue or common problem if there is one. But on the same side, everyone's got a funny story and they can always relate to someone's funny story. And so many people, they're all relatable. There's just, it's a level playing field. I don't, excuse my wording. I'm intoxicated. Sorry. Yeah.
Where we go one, we go all. And I have to admit that I grew up with a family that had a little bit of arrogance in it. You know, we're better or whatever. And it's just taken so many years for me to break down that programming and understand that we are all equals.
Yes. Yes.
No matter what. The story of Tom talking about, he's sitting there smoking his cigarette, and how lovely is that? Ron made a safe environment for us to, smoke and drink together.
Well, now Steve's doing it.
808, and
Steve's just knocking back the heinies.
The after hours group that would come together and just be totally real with each other. We're not going to bars per se, but we come together in an even more magnificent, multi-dimensional way.
It feels like you're going to a bar.
Amazing technology.
Yeah.
Yeah. After coming off live on a panel, I feel like I've been out with my friends the whole night drinking and just having, laughs and chat and just pour your heart out, everything. But sometimes I get off chat and I feel exhausted. I'm like, I'm ready for bed. I feel like I've been out with all my friends, had a big night out, even though like I technically haven't gone anywhere, but that's how I feel in being on the panel and being with everybody, with everyone's input and the laughs
Mostly
and the
when
jokes.
mostly that happens when Nina's on and she's drinking too.
That's unusual. That was rare. Had a good time last night for sure.
Oh, that was hilarious.
Oh, that was so good.
And
I remember. Oh, forgive me. I remember when I would go out to the gay club. It's called Neighbors. It's no longer in existence on Capitol Hill in Washington, but it was like a hub where we get together. And I always felt like it was kind of an outskirt to the community. This is so much more. It just feels divine and sacred because you just fall into it, like I did with Ron and the smaller community at the time a year ago, and Virginia's voice. And I think I might have found some place where I could connect versus a big disco bar. I love dancing, actually. I love dancing, but it's so loud. Your eardrums are. I would go in there because I would frequent it every Friday night after work, and my eardrums would be blown out. So I go in with earplugs and things like that. But that was my youth. I get all that wild energy out. Now I'm not so young like I was then. But it's able to do it here. It's just
joyful. When I used to do security, right, we'd have different. Yeah, when I done security at the clubs, we'd have I think it was it Wednesday or Thursday night?
Love the club.
Remember. It was Wednesday or Thursday night. It was like gay and lesbian night, and they would actually fight more than the straight people. Like they would like, oh, you stole my boyfriend, and there'd be like two guys just punching on.
Yeah, it was rough. You talk about
they were worse than the straight people. They were worse.
Don't you think every night is gay and lesbian night? I'm like, get real.
Not back in the day. I remember going.
Oh gosh, it was intense.
Fucking catch up,
But I remember because I got to because I used to work undercover security as well, and still go plain clothes, and so I just have an earpiece and that, and I can just wear whatever I want and can wear whatever I want when I go into the club, and I'd just have a mic, and it was a lesbian night. And
he got questioned.
And this big butch lesbian came up to me. He goes, "What are you doing in here? You're a man. You're not supposed to be in here. Get out of here!" And I just pointed at my earpiece and went, "Do you want to fucking go now?" And she was like, "I'm sorry. I'm sorry."
I didn't experience that. The club that I went to in Neighbors and Virginia may know of Neighbors. When we started out in the 80s, it was a gay club, and eventually the lesbians with the flannel shirts would show up. And now it doesn't exist anymore, but it became a real mixed bar where it was the swingers, everybody under the sun in the club. And I would go there and I would stand by the big speakers, put the earplugs in, and I just go wild and dance. And no partner. Who has time for that? Can't hear jack shit anyway.
You're right.
And I wasn't a part of the community. So I just go out there, be a wild woman.
Yeah.
Dance.
That's how you do it.
De-stress yourself. De-stress yourself. Just
Yeah.
dance
Just
the
be
night
yourself.
away.
Like Virginia said to me last night, be you. And
Groove is in the heart.
Ooh, I like that song.
Oh, groove in the heart.
Groove
Hang
is
on,
in
hang on,
the
hang on. Let me pick the artist.
heart.
Groove in the hardest. Do, 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 do.
Groove is in the heart. Yeah.
I think so. Who's
got
singing
it.
B-52s, is it?
So I think it burned down or they sold it or something. Well, there was a fire in the club. But those were memories.
Ooh, that you killed, give me back when you thrill, satisfaction when you're done, satisfaction, groove is in the heart.
Is that
Groove
John
is in
McClung?
the heart. Delight. Ah,
Who did that?
Delight. That's right.
Delight. Yeah.
Delight.
Yeah.
Oh God, you guys, that's old school.
I know.
Yeah.
I love
The stuff I was listening to, like these,
I'm
you
a
know,
children of the
dance
70s
rhythms.
by the 80s and 90s.
I reckon you'll nail it, Diamonds. If you sang that.
I did. Well, actually, I had a lot of
Oh,
people.
you've done
hit
it.
on me,
Oh, well, you're
but
going to do it again, aren't you, then?
I still
'Cause
sweat.
I don't believe you until you've done it.
Mostly men. I swear to God, it was men that would hit on me when I'd go there. The lesbians. I wasn't a part of the community. So I'd go in there and dance, and it was mostly the men because it became a really mixed crowd.
Oh, joyful.
For
Oh,
decades.
oh, funny story today. Remember that was the lesbian that was looking at your boobies, and I caught her looking.
Yeah. And we went to this shop to buy cigarettes, and she just was full on, couldn't even stare me in my eyes. She was just focused.
Looking at her tits and this
Which was
this
so funny. I
lesbian,
was like-
and I'm like, excuse me, to this girl, I'm like, you want to look in my eyes or what? Like, what the hell? But like, I was, oh my god,
How could you be sure though she was lesbian? Maybe she was thinking about something.
I see chicks and guys, mate. I don't care. At the end of the night, I know she comes home.
It's a compliment. It's still a compliment.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I don't give a
We've
shit.
gone to a local pub, bar, whatever. and I've had this one, and we try so hard to hide from her. She's tried.
Oh, that chick that followed you.
She's tried picking me up. She follows me then.
Oh, okay.
She's a chick, but she looks like a guy. But yeah, it's just funny. And I've nearly bumped into her down at the supermarket. I'm like, nope, I'm going the opposite direction. I'm not going.
I'm not even worried.
The same way with any human being that would not matter the gender. If someone is making me feel uncomfortable.
Oh yeah, same.
No,
Yeah,
it's
sure.
not about gay or straight. It's just about someone with healthy sexual boundaries.
Yeah.
Well, the same thing, joyful. Like, I totally agree with you. I don't care about your gender preferences. It doesn't bother me. I'm not homophobic. I couldn't care less what you do with your anus. Don't care.
Honey, I think you're
That's what I'm saying.
Julia likes to laugh.
Yes, I don't go there.
Are you butthole sunning? Have you heard of butthole sunning?
No. He's just shaking his head.
Yes, I heard about that. That was like a couple of years ago, right?
So hard to make
Yeah,
that
you
guy
get
laugh.
vitamin D straight to the starflower. Butthole sunning. Don't laugh.
That's Virginia, I know.
Now, joyful. What I was going to say, there was a point at the end. There was a point at the end. What I was going to say, joyful, is I'm not insecure. Like, if she goes out on her own, I'm not like, where have you been? What are you doing? Why'd you take so long? Where are you? She wants to go out for lunch with her girlfriends. I'm like, yeah, good, fuck off. I'll see you later.
Girl, you know it's true.
Take some photos.
Ooh.
I couldn't give a shit.
I can
She's got to have a life as well outside of the relationship. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
Thank you, Steve. Yeah.
Yeah, I couldn't
Yeah.
deal with him 24/7.
No.
So naughty, when you say pegged, do you mean what? Because you can be pegged by a multitude of objects. So when you say you haven't lived
What?
unless you've been pegged, would you please clarify, sir?
Unless you've been pegged.
I'm
Right.
thinking.
You haven't lived unless. I'm not even going down that road, mate. Because
I
we
want to
saw
go
that
down
on.
that road.
We
I
were
want to
on.
ride that plank.
We were on Steve.
In the spirit of Ron, it always went sexual. You know, this is so
Steve.
appropriate.
Dude, I will ride that
Were
plank.
you on
Just tell me.
Aussie Bogan's channel when he got porn bombed?
Anyway,
And then I went,
Who's
did you see it? Aussie Bogan.
Yeah.
on beer drinking Aussie?
Yeah, beer drinking Aussie. Yeah.
I was there. Yeah.
Yeah. And did you see when he got porn bombed?
He tried to bring
Yep.
someone up in the chat, and unfortunately, he got porn bombed.
Yeah, he got porn bombed. And I went,
I
"See
kind
ya."
of knew it was going to happen. I kind of knew it was going to happen because I was watching it. And I'm like, no,
He doesn't
you don't know who that
yeah,
is.
he
You don't
doesn't
know who that
represent
is. Don't bring him up. And then boom.
Yeah.
He-
Let's
he-
just say
yeah.
he.
He
I don't know
doesn't-
if you
yeah.
get struck for that or you. Have
Oh
to take
my goodness, look at this. Doc
doesn't
Mac.
he doesn't
Oh man, it's
represent
been a
all
long time.
Australians.
Aloha, brother.
No fucking way. It's
Aloha.
Doc
Good
Mac.
to see
Hell
you.
yes.
Yeah, he comes
Good to
there.
see you.
Mm.
Wow.
G'day, Doc.
Hold
How you
on.
going, buddy?
I gotta- What's up, Doc? Good to see you, brother.
So good to see
Hey,
you.
what's up, everybody?
Don't
I guess
everybody
the
talk
bar's
at once.
open, so I should be here.
There you go. There you go.
Yeah, always.
Bar's definitely open, mate.
Ron, hoorah!
Yeah,
I drink to that.
exactly. Love to the sky for Ron.
What are you drinking, Doc? Better not be none of that light shit.
Foster's.
Foster's.
You said that big chat.
Shit.
Yeah, good on you.
I got a story. I have a story about a Foster's.
Oh shit,
can.
actually drinking Foster's.
Are you
What?
drinking Foster's Joyful?
No way.
I love it. I love
That's
it.
That's it.
No, I
Guys,
smell
don't
it.
forget, you're gonna have to walk you.
Thank you, Scatback.
That money's going to
That money's going to China.
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 It's not Aussie.
It's not Australian beer. It's Chinese. China.
Oh, can't believe you
Hey,
did
everybody. Hadn't got to see everybody in for a while. Hey, everybody in chat.
Oh,
yeah.
nice.
Game
Oh,
on.
Doc Mac, I'm so happy to see you.
Too funny.
Good to see you too, Virginia. Y'all Aussie folks don't know me, but
Fuck.
yeah, I'm just me.
Too funny.
They're really good to see you, brother.
What are you drinking, Doc?
Just some Bud Light. Trying to keep it simple. It's
Light beer.
Christmas. Gotta keep it light.
Yeah, better than Foster's. Don't worry, you win.
No guarantees, Naughty.
I got the fancy beer in there, but we're going to keep that to New Year's.
What's that?
To New Year's. He's got the fancy beer in there.
What?
In his fridge.
No. Huck goes, Doc has the best stories ever. I'll bet you, every story he's got, I can trump him. I can do a better story.
Now you're just bragging. Just
Well, I'm not lying.
Shit.
Come on, give
Okay.
me a story, and I'll try and double down on it.
Okay,
Come
so
on.
it's Christmas. So
All right, let's go.
I don't
Nah, I'm
know,
already-
4 or 5 Christmases ago.
Because I'm Jewish.
I got called in, and they said, yeah, somebody has a foreign body that we can't remove. The ER said they can't remove it. It's because I work in surgery, since you're new here. And so next thing I know, we're going into surgery, and I have to remove a Christmas tree from somebody's ass.
Haha, beat that.
Yeah, you just trumped him.
That's the light stuff. Don't
Oh,
try to
that's
trump me. That's the easy stuff.
Yeah, I want to know what was the hardest thing you pulled out of someone's orifice this week?
He went too hard, too fast. I got nothing.
No,
We know for a fact when
He
he
brought
pulls
out the
out a
big gun
Christmas
straight
tree,
away.
it puffs
No,
out
that-
one limb at a time.
That was
Like
light.
nature's mullet.
That was light.
All right.
Yeah.
You know, of course,
That was
my
light.
favorite, Virginia and everybody pretty much knows in here, you know, because I told it on Ron's channel. My favorite one was on the 4th of July in removing the flag from a guy's penis.
Yeah.
Oh,
A flag
yeah,
from
that-
a dick hole. Get it?
Yeah,
wrap your
'cause-
head around it. Rank 1000. A
What a
flag
patriot.
from a dick hole.
No, that's two. You can choose.
I'm
male
two.
counterpart. I'm one.
I'm two.
But,
I don't care how big you think your urethra is.
What a patriot.
There's no
What a
place to stick
patriot, though,
a
sticking a
fucking
flag in your
flag
dick, mate.
pulling.
Man,
Oh,
I
yeah.
You know, I'm a veteran, and
What a
I
patriot.
salute my flag, and I was very respectful.
Yeah.
Oh.
The pinwheel that's on top of the flag gave the glistening gold.
If he
in
did
the
it any
water.
other day, I'd fucking be upset about it. But he done it that day. Come on. It's the
Oh.
4th.
Yeah,
It's
it was the
okay.
4th of July.
Yeah, he gets a pass.
Don't think anything.
He gets a pass.
Okay.
Can we back it up a little bit to the Christmas tree one? Because
Yeah.
how many branches deep was he?
Should have the star.
What kind of fucking Christmas tree are we talking? Really?
Big Chat's like, hold
it's-
on, rewind.
it's
Come on,
about
little
a-
What's
plastic
up with the
toy.
Christmas tree?
No, it's about a 12-inch Christmas tree, fully
Yeah.
ferned, and they rolled it up and were like shoving it in and pushing it in and out, I guess.
What
You know,
the
for the
fuck,
little
yo?
to
I
feel
can't
it,
call it, bro. I don't understand it.
and then it
I
got
got no
sucked
comment
up
on
in.
none of this stuff. I don't hang out
It
in
got
gay
sucked up
bars.
in
I've
there.
never been pegged. I don't put trees up my ass. I'm just kind of like sitting back listening, you know. It's kind of wild.
Wow.
See,
Oh, my
you
Lord.
guys are amazed that don't listen to my channel.
No.
My
And,
stories,
I'm not
my,
amazed at
my
stories
stories
like that.
aren't
I
as
just
funny.
Still,
That's just a Monday.
that people do stuff like that. What goes through someone's head?
Well,
I
hang
just-
on. My stories aren't as funny. I'm going to bring the mood down for fucking everybody right now. And you're going to hate.
Because you can't beat dogs.
No, I can't beat Docs, but I bet Doc Mark will relate to this one. So a guy had to, a few years ago, had to attend a scene. They had a leak in their ceiling and they could smell something. You know where I'm going? They could smell something coming from upstairs. And there was this green fluid dripping through the ceiling. Just drip, drip. And they just put a bucket underneath it. And they kept cleaning out the bucket and just putting the bucket back. And then they finally caught someone because they started smelling something. And this old lady who lived upstairs, her husband had passed away. And what she did is she started filling up the bathtub and she laid down in the bath and turned on the water and she put bricks on her chest
And she'd been there for quite some time. That it was
to weigh her
actually
down, so it
her
overflowed. Oh shit!
Her
Oh,
remains
shit.
leaking through
Yeah,
downstairs.
so the green
That whole
fluid was
time.
her body decomposing,
Yeah.
and leaking through and going down through the ceiling
But they were
underneath.
getting rid of evidence.
And they would
weren't-
emptying the bucket every day for months.
But the question is, did she have a Christmas tree in her ass?
Right? Facts.
Oh.
More important is what the Christmas tree topper was, because it could be a star, could be an angel.
True story,
I
huh?
wonder if he
True
plugged
story.
himself in. Did it have
Yeah,
lights?
but
on it?
no angel.
The thing about it, you won't
Yeah.
see it on. if you look at my channel, you don't see any lives. 'Cause I have to delete them because Virginia comes in and everybody comes in and it becomes bad. So we have like a 2 or 3 hour good live. I have to delete it.
Yeah.
So if you're wondering about, everybody's talking about Doc's lives, you have to have your notifications on because
Otherwise, you
once
miss
it's
it.
done,
You miss all the good stuff.
You're either
I have to
there
delete them
you're
or I get
not.
a strike.
There is no
Can someone throw
there
up
is
Doc
no go
link,
back and
please?
watch that.
No. Not so many, Naughty. Not, he says so
Someone throw
many
up Doc's
sexual
link.
innuendos. No, all of them. All innuendos possible here. And welcome, you know.
Yeah, that's why like Ron would be like, Doc, get your ass up here.
Yeah.
When things used to start to slow down, I'm like, okay, I'll come up.
Sort this out.
Oh, there you
There we
go.
go.
Keno will do it. Thanks,
Keno,
Keno.
you're a legend, Keno. Coming through again.
Oh,
Did Keno put my name up?
Yeah. Oh, for sure.
I got
You know,
you, bro.
Renko too. He's fully like.
All you're going to
some
see is
stuff.
my dogs and my tent. You just
Oh,
got
I'll
to turn on the
be driving
notifications
shit.
because
Just so
otherwise
y'all know, he calls his morning wood a pup tent.
crashing into a fence.
What was that, Virginia?
A
He
massive
calls his
tent.
morning wood a pup tent. You know what I'm
Hey,
saying?
Ron's like,
It's like, well, how come he has 4 man feet hanging out of his pup tent? Don't ask too many questions, you know?
hey, Steve.
Did Ronnie go live?
Steve, Ronnie's live.
Yeah. Really?
Yeah, he's live now.
Oh, here's Bella.
Hey.
Wow,
How would you do
Bella.
that?
Aloha. Good to see you.
Hello, Steve. Hello,
yes.
everyone.
Oh,
Hey, Bella.
Hi, Bella.
Hello. Hello,
Hi,
Mrs.
Bella.
Rank and Big
See
Jack.
you.
Hi.
Hello. That was beautiful tonight,
What do I do?
Steve.
What do I do? Go back
thank
forth,
you.
back,
Yes,
back.
thank you.
What do
Be on one person's channel, be on the other person's channel. I don't know.
I missed it. Who went live?
Ronnie York.
Ronnie York.
My right hand man. He likes to go live. He likes to
dumped
go
us.
live when I'm live.
Dumped us to go live. How
Yeah,
Damn
I
sense,
don't
man.
understand that.
Oh
I
my
don't get
God.
that.
No, it
He's
makes
my
sense.
right hand man, and he's like,
Hello,
well,
everyone.
Steve's live, so maybe I'll go
Well, he didn't
live.
know Ron, though, so it's like, I can see why you would go like.
Well, we're already here.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I can get
I
it.
get it. We cross over sometimes.
Yep.
Oh,
But
yeah.
I would never go live if Ronnie was already live. That's
I
all.
thought he was like the co-host of tonight's show too, wasn't he?
Yeah, I feel
Isn't he in the thumbnail?
I gave
Yeah,
it a try.
he's usually my co-host, but all
Joker.
I'm saying is if Ronnie was already live, I would never go live. That's all.
Joker.
Joker.
I love Joe.
What are you trying to send everybody over there? How rude.
Karma Ghost is trying to be scared, as is Naughty Heathen. Come on up, y'all. Don't be scared.
Right?
Don't be motherfucking scared.
I see Garrett's up to no good still.
Hey,
Hey,
if y'all have been around long enough and heard one of the videos, it was like Ron was like, "Oh, Doc's back. Doc was live earlier." And as soon as I was done with my live, I told everybody I'm going over to Ron's,
Are you sure?
Dangerous After Dark, and we were going to party. And so that's what we did.
I'm not fucking lying. Look.
What you talking about, Felix?
Funny live.
I see you, Garrett.
Yeah.
I swear to God.
All right.
Oh, he is.
Scat quack.
So wrong.
Oh no!
Now give us
no,
a name.
we-
Name the list of people that are over there.
Yeah, we're gonna name and
Raiders.
shame. Name and shame all those people that just left.
Ooh.
Ooh, how dare you!
Buffering, fuck you. Salt and LNG, fuck you.
I love
Cat,
it.
An hour ago.
Chrissy
Celebrate.
Cat, eat a dick, Chrissy Cat.
Oh, Chrissy Cat too. Wrong.
Buffering, Chrissy
JM
Cat,
Unleashed.
JM,
JM Unleashed. Fuck off.
Karen Reese, Salt
What a
and
bunch of
Light,
traitors.
Lord Spike.
Fucking, hey,
Dude,
Lord
we should
Spike,
go
I thought
love
you were a
rate them.
nice guy, but you
Yes,
can
let's go
fuck
get
Get
off.
the link in. We'll
Yes.
go love rate them.
Yes. Yes.
Yes. Copy
I
and
don't know
paste
his link
in
on
there.
YouTube anymore, so I don't know
We'll
his
go
link.
give
but-
them all like hearts and shit.
No, I'm not
Yes,
on
go
my
drop
phone.
his link, somebody, and we'll go over there and do that. That'd be hilarious.
Actually, let's all do
Yeah,
poop.
let's go fucking harass the shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm doing doo-doo.
Christmas tree up someone's ass. I don't think I want to
I'm doing yes. We'll throw shit. Yes,
You
exactly.
think it's chocolate milk, but it's
Oh,
water.
here we go.
Yoo-hoo.
Okay, we need a link though, because I don't know his channel.
Yeah,
I
we need a
need-
link.
Oh, cares?
So,
Just drop the
Oh,
link.
shit. Yeah, let's go and harass the shit out of him.
love rate.
Hey,
Yeah.
hold on. I'm gonna drop his link.
Oh, Karen
Thank
Reese.
you.
Karen Reese
Drop
is
it
there.
to
What the
direct
fuck?
live.
He's taking all of Steve's viewers. What the hell?
Well, that's what I was saying.
We're about to
'cause
bust them.
he did this.
Bullfrog.
He did this on Nina was live the other night, and he went live like he was in our chat, and then he went live, and then like our chat went from like 25 to 15, and it's like, why would Ronnie do that? That's what I was saying earlier. If Ronnie was already live, I would never go live if he was right. I just
All
don't
right, here we
understand
go. Let's love rate him. I got him up. Y'all get
I'm
him
waiting
up.
for it to load now.
You
Okay,
better have
I'm
a
here.
link. I swear to
I'm
God.
throwing
Maybe
shit.
Gmail?
For real.
Oh, you got his link? I was just getting his link.
All right, let's go.
Everyone's just got his link.
Yeah, all right. Oh my God.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Which one is he on?
Oh,
RR?
yes.
You've been singing good.
Do it.
Let's do it.
Honey.
Yes.
Brian.
A pink
Guys.
one. Yes.
Hey, Lois. Show me your boobies.
Oh, any tracks in there.
Yeah.
Windy City karaoke lyrics. Who's doing Windy City? Is Ronnie?
Seriously, you stealing my fucking song?
Wait, oh, is he singing?
I thought, yeah. Is he?
Someone
he's
said
doing the
Windy-
karaoke
someone-
thing.
It says Windy City karaoke lyrics.
Karaoke, Windy City. I just flew in from the Windy City. The Windy City is all so pretty, but they ain't got
Can't even
what
bring
we
him
got.
up right now.
No siree. Man, this guy's found his third boot. He thinks he's fucking Frank
Oh,
Sinatra
look,
now.
Scat Packs jumped the ship.
Chrissy
Oh.
Cat, you're in the wrong place.
Oh, no.
Garrett now has. Everyone's jumping.
It's my best friend. My best mate's there. Auntie Jack.
Oh.
I
Oh,
love
he's
you.
got, he's got 30 people watching him. He's like, what the hell's happening?
Yeah.
Well,
What the
look
fuck
what
happened
happens. Oh no!
And don't get me
no.
wrong. I love
Oh,
Ronnie.
damn
I
it.
love Ronnie to death. Ronnie is, but I just
Oh,
don't
this is
understand what he's
funny.
doing sometimes.
This is
That's
like
all I'm
fucking
saying.
upper
That's all
level
I'm
troll, man. This is
Yeah, this is like us trolling. This is funny.
And it feels so good,
Trolling
don't it?
at its finest.
Auntie
Trolling
Jack,
at its
suck a
finest.
dick.
Oh, now finding Kent. We're all jumping ship. They're all leaving.
Sorry about that. Had me squirming in my chair here. Hello, Mr. Keno. Good to see you, brother.
He's like,
Oh,
what's
look, funny
happening?
Keno. Hey,
Glad you
Mr.
could drop
Funny.
by for a few minutes.
Who you trolling?
Hey, Scat Pack. Good to see you. Thanks
Hey,
for dropping in.
I'm
Merry
Chris
Christmas to you. Merry Christmas to
Ronnie.
Keno, too.
I love you, Ronnie, but I don't get it.
So, man, it's a great song. Raising Sun that way. It is a great song, no doubt about it.
I love you,
I
Ronnie.
had to hear it.
Hang on. I love you,
Versus
Ronnie.
Be sure it's the one I was thinking of. But it's definitely a great song.
I gave him poop hearts.
I know it's amazing how many are up.
Yeah, right. I thought Ronnie was leaving.
Well, it looks like
Yeah. But you know what though? With
I can
all
barely
due
see my
respect for
TV.
Ronnie, he is my right
I guess
hand
Steve's
man.
got
I
me up
do
on
love
his
him.
screen or something. I don't know.
Definitely subscribe to him. Give it a
I'm a
subscribe.
Huckleberry. Good to see you, brother. Glad you could drop in for a while.
Oh,
At least I hope you're a brother
people check your phone.
or sister, whichever one. Thanks for dropping in.
Oh my god. He hasn't worked it out.
It's Ronnie.
And
Yeah.
F on 2C. Glad you could drop in. Red Dog. Thanks for dropping in. Well, there's Anti. Hello, Anti. Welcome, brother.
Jesus, I'm not your brother. I chose not to go on live tonight because you were on live.
I'll sing in 5 minutes if you like. Sure. Definitely come sing. Hello, Virginia. Great to see you. I'm glad you dropped in. I hope all you people are subscribing.
Virginia.
I kind of noticed that, Scat Pack. Believe it or not, I got
Y'all too
Steve's show on in there on my TV, and I can see my TV from right here. So I kind of figured what was going on right away.
Hi,
There's Anti again. It's good to see you, Anti. Copyright strike them down. Love Raid. Appreciate it, guys. Definitely appreciate it. Karma Ghost. Appreciate it. Thank you and welcome. Welcome to all you guys.
Humble beginnings.
Miss Bullfrog. Welcome to you. And
Oh,
thanks
look.
for dropping in. And I know Steve sent y'all. Tell him I said thank you.
High five, Steve.
Because you're a traitor.
El Griswold. Thank you, brother. Or lady. I'm sorry. I thought it was Larry there at first, but it's Linda. Thank you, Linda, for dropping in. Oh, yeah. I got it. Oh, there's my
Fucking hard name.
romance.
Oh my god.
Rink 2. Thanks for dropping in, Rink 2. I love Rink 2. I love Rink 1 too.
Already.
I love Rink 1 also. Let me put it like that.
Also, but the ring too.
Oh,
Exactly. Just get.
Who was it that said we make rank 3,000?
Well, you know what? If I'm on the reason
Yeah, rank 3,000. I don't know.
the only reason I left there is because
oh, this is funny.
that kind of conversation is just, and I understand why they did it. Why Steve's doing it 1,000%. Believe me, I do. But it just
oh, UV.
it always reminds me of my wife.
Me too. I'm
You know, and
confused as well. Don't worry.
It just it depresses me. So that's why I left. It didn't have anything to do with the show. It was for me, you know.
Yeah.
And I appreciate all you guys dropping in. Definitely do. And please tell Steve I said thanks.
Oh, Ronnie.
Oh, I get it
Red
though.
Dog time, Virginia Ronnie leaves when invaded. Nah, I ain't going anywhere. At least not right yet.
I try to tell you.
Now, I see I'm a Huckleberry all over everywhere on rescues and Steve's and places like that. He might have been here before. I don't remember. You ever been here before?
No, I'm your Huckleberry's been there
Huckleberry?
before. I'm your Huckleberry's been there before.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, he's got meat on Huckleberry.
Or
Don't
maybe
spread
not on
rain.
maybe not on RYRR, but Huckleberry's been at his
Thank you,
original
Karma
channel
Ghost.
that got shut
I
down.
love all you guys too. Definitely do. Nose picking. I like that.
Nose picking. Well, I haven't seen nose picking in a minute. Did I miss nose picking in our chat?
Welcome,
Or is
nose picking.
in his chat.
Oh, look, you're taking all the good ones from us. Oh my god.
I'm always gonna get back to picking my own nose.
Welcome to you.
That's why
I was in there. I was squirming in my chair. I had to pee so bad. I didn't want to pee my pants.
Oh,
man, I love Ronnie so much, dude. I love Ronnie.
Yeah,
He's got the same hat
He
as
seems
me.
like a really nice guy.
He's got the same hat as me, and you know why? Because I made sure it got delivered to his front front porch.
Oh, I completely understood. I got why he would have left. You know, if it, you know,
Yeah.
it gets emotional, and
Yeah, it
and
does.
some people, it affects people differently. So I
Oh,
definitely
that was depressing
understand.
as hell.
So
I was depressed. Yeah, that was hard. I like to celebrate his life versus continue to.
Well, you all just saw me crying.
It was hard. Yeah.
Wait, you
We're
know
the
what I'm
only
thinking?
ones, friend.
Yeah.
I'm going on 5.5 hours.
Yes.
And I appreciate everyone that showed up tonight. I love all you guys. And it was so good to see the whole Dangerous Freedom crew all together again. And Virginia Roots especially. Word. I love you so much. And I think I'm getting ready to end anyway. I think we should just all go and put 47 more people in Ronnie's.
In Ronnie's
to
chat.
show him
Yeah,
some
Ronnie's.
love.
Let's go to Ronnie's.
Yeah, we'll go to Ronnie's. Yeah,
Yeah.
no worries.
Steve, thanks for having us up here,
Yes,
mate.
thank you.
Thank you guys for coming.
Right on, brother.
Big chap,
Big
love you,
chap.
man. You know you, my
Big
bro.
Chap, thank you for coming up. Bella, it's so good to see you again, Bella.
So good to
Much
see you.
love.
I'll see you guys over there.
Love.
Doc
Thank you
Mac,
again for doing this.
Doc Mac,
Hey,
I love
Just
you.
before everyone
Virginia,
jumps, though, sorry.
Virginia, we
Please.
love you so much.
So yes, Virginia,
And,
we love you too. So
Joyful-
subscribe. I've got
Joyful
17
Diamond.
hours left of my YouTube
Not
before I can
guaran-
actually go physically live.
Oh, fuck.
And then I'm going to try and work it out after Steve's karaoke that I'll go live so we don't
No, yeah,
do this.
tomorrow
So we
after
don't-
the,
so we don't
it's going to be
interrupt.
on Deed's channel. It's going to be on Deed's channel, but afterwards,
Afterwards, yep, we'll
we're
go
all
live.
coming to you.
And you can come to my channel if you.
What's this
wanna-
wee shit you keep talking about?
Come to my channel and maybe Renke 2 might
Oh.
turn up.
Rank 2, you already know you're involved in it.
Already know. I know. So
not guaranteeing I'm not going to go live because now you guys got me down in the dungeon. I
Hey,
might
Doc
just go
Mike,
live.
I'm not working tomorrow. I've got the whole day. I've got the whole day off, Doc Mac. So I'm just gonna binge watch all your videos on YouTube, man.
Dangerous.
There's not very many. I delete most of them.
Rank K2, just stay away from Christmas trees.
well, now we subscribe so you can get those type of videos.
You just better hope me and Virginia are up, and maybe you'll hear about.
Doc,
some of
if you want to go live, go live. Everybody has a different audience, a different niche, a different point of view.
Yeah.
Do you, boo? If
Yeah,
you wanna
you
go
do it.
live.
Yeah.
Do it.
You do it. We're in Australia, so we're
Do
like a
it.
day ahead of you guys. So if it all just mushes
I'm
all
thinking
together,
about it since I'm downstairs already.
Steve, you got to
We
do
might as
that
well
before
do
we
this
go,
shit
man.
for a little bit.
Do it.
Well,
Do it.
get your
Do
damn
it,
link
do
in.
it, do
Put something in
it.
chat so I can put your link in.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And Merry Christmas, everybody. I know it's midnight my time, so I'm sure it's past for you, but Merry Christmas.
Oh, it is.
yes, Merry Christmas, everybody. Even though
Yes,
we're
Merry
on
Christmas.
Boxing Day
It
here, we're
is,
26.
Nintendo.
Oh, are you? Yeah,
Yeah, we
Australia.
are. Yeah, we're in Australia. Yeah.
Thanks,
Alright.
Kino.
I only remember your birthday because it's Valentine's Day. That day I would fucking forget it every year.
But yes, much love to everybody. Thank you. Loved being a part of this, and Virginia. Much love to you as well. I know this would have been extremely hard for
03.
Joyful,
Fucking
and Virginia,
hell.
and Steve, and anybody else.
Naughty heathen. Go to bed.
Considering like I didn't personally know him and I wasn't right there. I'd only just got to know him. But thank you so much for showing us who he was and what he actually started. And I'm glad that I can be part of the community that he started and moving forward.
Rock on,
Yes.
girl.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
beautiful.
Yeah,
Yeah, we get a chance to go back
Funneled a
and
lot
look
of
at some.
people together.
Yes.
But
If you
Definitely.
ever get a
Don't
chance,
turn on the notifications and subscribe because I'm gonna go on in a few minutes.
Okay.
Oh, right on.
Yeah.
All right.
All right.
I'm
Love you all.
Definitely, Doc. Hey, Doc Mac, it was good seeing you again, brother, and I love you, man. And Merry Christmas to you. And it
Steve.
was awesome seeing you again.
Thanks, bro. Love you.
Thank
Oh,
you,
my
brother.
Aussies. Yeah.
I love you, Joyful.
Joyful, better see you.
You got it, brother.
All right.
I dream of you, Joyful. I dream of you.
I'm gonna give one last shout out to Dangerous Freedom, and then I'm gonna end it. And I want to shout out everyone for the super chats and super stickers. You guys are awesome. And the
Hey,
what's the
Nina.
coffee one? Thank you, Search and Destroy, and Joyful, the ranks, Bella. Oh, Bella, it's so good to see you. That's awesome.
Hi.
Look at Nina even came in and say hi to Bella.
I know.
Yay.
Nina.
Go get some more
Beautiful,
Hanukkah.
Nina.
Get some Hanukkah.
Especially
Yay.
Virginia Roots. I love you so much, and I'm honored every time you come on my panel because it's you rock.
Yes, we
You're
love you,
awesome.
Virginia. We love everyone on
I love you guys too.
chat and panel.
Ohana.
Ohana. Always about Ohana. All about Ohana.
Melikaliki maka, everybody.
Melikaliki maka.
You
So
sing
here's a
Walking
shout out to Dangerous Freedom. And then after this, I'm going to end it. So I'm going to say it now. Have a beautiful morning, a beautiful day, beautiful afternoon, a beautiful evening, a beautiful night, wherever you may be. Much love, much aloha. God bless.
No time to talk. Music loud when they want to be kicked around. Since I was born, never tolerate. That's okay. And you may look the other way, but we can try to understand. And do your time up and down there. Whether you're a brother away, you're a mother, staying alive, staying alive. Feel the city breaking and everybody shaking. Staying alive, staying alive.